Hi, good morning. Hi, hello, hi, everybody. Hi. Sorry I'm late. I had to take care of, of, of a couple things before stream today. I had to set some stuff up, so that's why it took me a little bit longer to go live. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, and thank you for all the resubs. Thank you. Hi Icky, hi Morg, hi Traves, hi Lycan, hi Fistic, thank you for the 6 months. Hi Fistic, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi Ash, hello. Yeah, I do plan to play video games today. Hi Lycan, hello. Hi Tiberius, hello. Hi Hanch, hi Zamvold. Hi Lab-grown cat girl, hello. Hi Lispy, hi. Hi Ash, hello, welcome. Ash the Magician specifically. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Hi Zaffy. Cripe's been needing a slug stream today. I'm here for you. Giuseppe, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Chad, I found this thing eating my drywall. What should I do with it? Let it eat the rest of it. Hi, never mind. Hello. Hi, Eska. Hello. Try this. Tastes bad. Hi, Pink Puff. Hi. Y'all should only be getting ads when I run them, but I don't know. Twitch is a bad website, so who knows? Hi, Honorai. Hello. Hi, wee. Sluggy saw Ruby Gilman. I have not been to the theater since. When was the last thing I saw in theaters? When was the last thing I saw in a theater? Oh, I don't even remember. I think it was a movie Roz wanted to see, and I don't remember what it was. Was it good? Hi Pickle, hello. Hi Plastic Flowers. Hi Gabor. Hello Gamer Moment. That's me. But do you think I know someone who named Ash who was in another Lefty VTuber stream? Oh, really? I noticed my slug emotes were missing last night and I got sad. Well, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Hi Slug, hi Hench. The One Piece movie. Maybe that was the last thing I saw in theaters. That might have been the last thing I saw in theaters. Was it Mario? I watched Mario, but it wasn't in a theater. I think I played like 2 of the demos you plan to play, and I know Cosmic Wheel is on the short side. I don't plan on getting through all of them today because there's like 20 of them. So like there's just between stun locks and, you know, the game length, there's just no way I'm getting through all of them. Also, hi everybody. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Hi. I have been a busy slonkus the past couple of days. I didn't get a whole lot of like tangible stuff done, but I did get a lot done. Was it from Marvel? No, the last Marvel movie I saw was Ultron in 2012. And then I was like, I think I'm done with these. Morning Slug, it's just me today. Jelly is at their office today. I hope they're okay. And also, hi Quinn, hello. Slug, where's your crown? Gotta be a royal today. Need the crown and the king coat. Why would I be a royal? I want the monarchy obliterated. What was I gonna say? I might try and run another ad. I know I ran one when we went live, but I might try and run one when we hit the top of the hour. That way we can keep it consistent with the top of the hour. I'm not sure. It'll depend on if I remember it. Power Game, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Row, fight the power. Exactly. Monarchy, but slug, only slug hierarchy. I have, do I have a couple things to show y'all? I do, I think. I got the minecwaf thing that I gotta talk about. I got a haircut. That took a lot of my time on Wednesday. I got a haircut. As a Twitter non-account, however, I would like to let people know that Twitter has been inaccessible without an account since this morning. Well, then all the more reason I should show you some of the things that I shared there. Also, hi, I made some art. Let's see, open this and then do this. Let's see, and then that. Okay. Let me see. I got to open this and then open this and then do this and then open this. Oh, whoa. Hey, hi, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Slug, I made chocolate covered brownie bites today. You want any? Yeah. Yummy. I like brownie bites. I keep losing followers on Twitter. Not that I particularly give a shit, but I keep losing followers, and I have to assume, like, I lost, like, I think probably like 6 or 7 followers in the past couple of days, and I have to assume it's what did you do? I told it like it is about Darling and the Franks, and I think that made people really mad. I don't think some of the like less politically inclined weebs that follow me were particularly happy about this. So I think they dipped. Anime moment that triggered people. I think so, because Darling and the Franks is fucking dog shit. It's fucking dog shit. It's weird pedophile garbage. You made it an episode more than I did, Slug. Dang. Yeah, 3 episodes and then I fucking quit. It was absolute trash. Also, hi VM, hello. I think this post made people unfollow me. You're following a comedy, Slug, and we're shocked you didn't like a weird robot sex show. Yeah. Well, also, I don't know, maybe this did it too. This might have did it too, because this one is a little bit more subtle. So stunlocked right now. What is it gonna upset me? Hi, Connor. Hello. Hi. Let me get you a shout out, Connor. Hi. Shout out at Doodle Connor. Cool. Hi, Astra. I couldn't even get past the first one. He doesn't like this anime. That's it. I'm out. I had so much hope for this, and I think that's why I held out for 3 episodes, because I love Trigger, right? Probably it's the Supreme Court stuff. I don't know if I want to get stunlocked right now. They messed it up after a certain episode, but overall the series gets trashed later. I watched Evangelion on My God is an Angry. I watch Evangelion My God is an Angry and Just God will absolve me. It's hard to being ontologically correct all the time, but sometimes someone has to carry the cross. It's me. I mean, Evangelion is pretty mid too, but this was just a shittier version of Evangelion with kids having sex being the primary focus, right? Like with a weird breeding kink. Like that was what this was. I had a lot of hope for this because this was Trigger had done Kill la Kill and I was like Kill la Kill has a lot of problems. Kill la Kill went on 12 episodes too long, and the whole sexualization of teenagers thing is kind of weird. But okay. Then they did Little Witch, and I was like, this fucking slaps. This is peak Trigger. This is the Trigger that I remember from who was working at Gynax doing Gurren Lagann, and I was so happy. And I was like, it's nowhere to go but up, baby. Nowhere to go but up. Nowhere to go but up. And then we got fucking Darling and the Franks, and it was absolute fucking dog shit. I hope on this too, and they fucking messed it. Nanashi goes, thank you for the follow. I haven't watched the show, but I just noticed something. The guys have upside down Ys in their uniforms. Gals have X's on them. Somebody pointed that out in the quote retweets yesterday, and it made me feel like that image of MC Ride screaming in the car. You know what I'm talking about? Where MC Ride is just like yelling. That's when they pointed that out, and I realized it because it's meant to represent the chromosomes. It caused me so much fucking psychic damage. I was like, we already stunlocked? Kind of. I don't want to get super politically stunlocked today because I do want to play demos. Brand New Animal. I love Brand New Animal. Darling the Frank's plot. Oh, cute girl, make pee-pee feel funny. Make it an Ava but horny. Oh, please increase birth dates. Sincerely, Shinzo Abe. I mean Trigger. I'm pretty sure Shinzo Abe paid for this out of pocket, and for that alone, he deserved the thingamajig. He deserved the contraption. What about Dragonvore the anime? What are you talking about? What is that? I still need to get my paws on Space Patrol Luco, but it looks fun. I kind of buried the lead a little bit. Yeah, like Luluco is great. Luluco is amazing. Where's paint? Here we go. We got Kill la Kill, which is 6 out of 10, sure. And then we got Luluco. We got Luluco after. Hold on, I'm just gonna jump forward. If I missed your message, I'm sorry, but I don't want to get too far behind. Then we got Luluco, 10 out of 10. Luluco is a mini series where they're like 4-minute episodes. And it's basically just kind of a celebration of like everything Trigger's done up to that point. But prior to this, they did the LW, the Little Witch OVAs, right? They did the Little Witch OVAs, which I really liked at the time. In retrospect, they're not as fun. They're not as fun. Everybody's kind of cynical. You tweeted about Devilman Crybaby. I watched that show sight unseen and it legit traumatized me. It's been 3 years and there's still some scenes I can't get out of my head. I was thinking that was why people got mad at me too, was because of my Devilman Crybaby take, but I don't know. Either way, I've lost a handful of followers in the past few days, and who gives a shit? Fuck them. So Luluco was very cute and fun, and then after that we got Little Witch, right? We got Little Witch the series, which was 100 out of 10. Oh, Dragon Pilot! I know what you're talking about. Military pilot girls, pilots, dragons. I watched the first 2 episodes and was like, this is weird. I don't think I'll like it. And then I dropped it. I was like, I don't really like the Dragon 4 anime. I don't think I like this. I remember what you're talking about now, where they would like swallow them to pilot it, right? And I was like, okay. Well, I thought it was done by Trigger. Yeah, that's not Trigger. So after Little Witch, I was like, okay, Trigger 10 out of 10. Like this was Gurren Lagann 2, and I fucking loved it. It was amazing. I was like, nothing can stop Trigger now. And then they announced Darling in the Franxx, and I was like, oh shit, they're actually doing a mech series. Like they're gonna get back to their Gurren Lagann roots. Also, hi Deckard, hello. I saw you earlier, and I saw you pointed out that it was a collaboration with A1, which I'm not familiar with A1. Also, hi Traves. Things I like Ryu because communist tomboy. I'd say she's more of a revolutionary. I wouldn't necessarily call her a communist, but where would you put my favorite anime that's 100% flawless? Attack on it. Attack on Titan. 0. It's fascist out of 10. Into earpiece, eagle down, successful. Fucking A1. I'm not familiar with A1. Off the top of my head, 02 annoyed me so much for some reason because she's just a shittier version of Lum. She's just a bootleg version of Lum. Also, hi Mookie. She's just a fucking scuffed, great value version of Lum. And so yeah, I was super excited for Darling in the Franxx. I was like, this is it. They're gonna do their own Gurren Lagann. It's gonna be great. And it was fucking dog shit. It was fucking terrible. To the point where like this made me lose faith in Trigger. Because I think after this we had Gridman, which was like an Ultraman kind of spin-off thing. So I had no real investment in it. Some of the character designs were cool. I watched like 2 or 3 episodes. I was like, I don't give a shit about this. It wasn't bad. I just did not care was primarily what it was. And so like that was enough for me to kind of really lose faith in Trigger, because like coming off of Darling in the Franxx and having this be just kind of like boring to me was really disappointing. And I was like, Trigger's dead. I was like, Trigger sucks now. Trigger's trash. And I was really, really disappointed until Promare came out. And I remember when Promare was getting advertised, I was like, but everyone else loved Gridman. I'm not saying it's bad. I just did not give a shit. I just didn't give a shit. I didn't care. I was not invested at all. I needed more Little Witch, right? I needed more of that like killing God just for fun kind of energy, and that was Gridman was not giving me that. I don't know if it got there, but it was not it was not giving me that initially. Hi, Maddie, welcome. Promare was pretty, but I couldn't get into the story. Oh, I loved Promare. Oh, I absolutely fucking adored Promare. I never watched Charlie and the Franks, but I know I've hated everyone with a 0-2 PvP, so I assume it's bad. No, that's a good call. It's a good red flag indicator. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I'm doing good. So Promare came out, and I was super cautious of it. I was like, I don't want to get burned again. I was like, fuck Trigger. Like, I don't like, this looks like everything I want it to be. It looks very Gurren Lagann, but like, I don't know. And I went and saw Promare, and I fucking adored it. It was so good. Yeah, I didn't want to get burnished again. Yeah. And I was like, this is, it's gay Gurren Lagann. It's gay Gurren Lagann. And this was the moment too, when I was watching this, like, again, like I had gay crushes up to this point, but when I was watching Promare and I saw Leo Fotia on screen, I was like, oh shit, I'm bi. Leo Fotia was the moment I realized. I was like, oh fuck, I'm actually bi. Oh shit. And like, so Promare was like a very pivotal moment for Trigger, in my opinion. Hi, Breska. I was like, it made me realize that I wanted Leo. I wanted to top Leo and the Awakening Slug. Watching Promare like Sniffa. I saw this movie like 6 or 7 times in theaters. I loved Promare. I fucking love Promare. It's so good. And then so after that, their series, the next series they did was B&A, right? The next series they did after that was Brand New Animal, which I think Brand New Animal was pretty good. I think Brand New Animal was kind of like, it was a little less coherent and cohesive than Little Witch, but it did benefit from being shorter, so it didn't kind of lose its plot as much. But visually, it was really fun, and all the characters were really fun. So I really liked A Brand New Animal, and I was like, so like after Promare, I was like, Trigger's back, baby. And then I watched A Brand New Animal, and it wasn't as good as Promare or Little Witch, but I was like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I could trust Trigger again. And I don't remember, have they done anything since? I don't think they have. I know they did like Trigger Girls. I know they've done Inferno Cop. I didn't really give a shit about Inferno Cop. I love B&A. Yeah, I like B&A a lot. I don't think they've done anything else since. They did Edge Runners. That's right. There should be an anime studio that invents new kinds of twinks. I mean, I feel like Trigger does that. There's Gridman 2 or whatever. Oh, that's probably why I don't know about it. Hi, Kasara. Yeah, so Cyberpunk, and I don't blame this on Trigger. Because the thing I liked about Cyberpunk was I did really like the character designs. But I watched like 5 episodes of Cyberpunk, and I could not get into it. I was like, I'm bored. I'm bored. This is boring. It's just critique of capitalism without any of the self-awareness of why capitalism is the problem. Like, I know that might be a spicy take. And beyond that, I think I grew to hate this because how much everybody was hyping it up and how it then kind of changed the public opinion of the video game, which was bad, is bad, and the game company is bad. And all of a sudden, people were like buying the game, which again was the entire fucking point of this. They were like, "Oh shit, CD Projekt Red is based actually," and I'm like, "No, they crunched their staff into oblivion. They're not based, and Cyberpunk is not based." Like I saw a lot of this mindset, and I think it soured my opinion on the series overall to the point where I was like, I don't really want to go back and watch this and finish it. I don't think I care. I like Cyberpunk, but it was very much miserable and aimless without a point. Okay, glad to know that it kind of never really got its shit together. Like, it makes characters miserable for no reason. That's kind of what it felt like, at least for the first 5 episodes, and that's where I was like, I don't know if it's going to get to a point here, but it's good to know that it never really did, because I didn't really feel inclined to go back and watch it. CD sucks. I thought the game was pretty good, though. I mean, I know it was broken as hell on launch. You find it funny how Sony bought Crunchyroll, merged it with Funimation, and yet lost anime of the year in their own award show to Ed Runners. I mean, none of that shit matters. Fucking award shit. It was very nonsensical to me. It didn't really make sense. What, the Cyberpunk show? I couldn't get into it. I tried. I gave it a shot. I gave it 5 episodes, which is more than I'm usually willing to give a show that I don't like. I usually give a show 3 episodes, kind of because of Darling in the Franxx. I kind of approached now with series, like, if I really want to like it, I'll give it about like 3 episodes of a chance before I drop it, right? If it's something that I want to try and like. If it's something that I don't really give a shit about and the first episode doesn't grab me, then I'm not gonna stick around. Honestly, the game being as dog shit as it was gave me no faith in the anime, so I didn't bother. I wouldn't recommend it personally, even though I know a lot of people would disagree with me. Trigger did also have a couple entries in Star Wars Visions. True, you're right. And that was where hi Wizard. Glad to hear it wasn't worth my time. The Star Wars Visions, I haven't watched the second one. I think they only had one, actually. I think they only actually had one. I liked the Star Wars Visions that featured not Leo. You know what I'm talking about? The Triggers version had like their own like weird little twink Jedi boy who looked like Leo, and I was like, yep, I'm all in, baby, let's go. And it had a very similar like animation style to Promare, which I really liked, when he cut the fucking Star Destroyer in half, which is really fucking stupid and really fucking good. I really liked it. It turned into so blatantly a play to get people to buy 2077 again. I just did not give any shits. That's how I felt. Also, Pink Puff, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. They came out with a second one this year, I think. They did. I haven't watched it yet. For some reason, I enjoyed the Darling in the Franxx plot, not a chance. I just enjoyed animation and visual style effects. Well, so this is how we got onto this stun one, right? Oh, hold on. Before we go back to that, before I go back to yelling about Darling in the Franxx, that one looks so cool from the trailer, but I never got around to watching them. I streamed them in the Discord, but this was a long time ago. Remember? Maybe I'll do it again. So now, after all of this shit, we're getting Dungeon Meshi. Which, if you're not familiar, is a manga that's been running for a while, where it's a bunch of adventurers go into a dungeon, and in order to save resources, instead of buying food, they're like, let's eat monsters. And and it's really fun and really goofy. And a lot of the characters are really cute. And I've loved it for a really, really long time. And I'm really excited to see Trigger handle it. It's just so I hope they don't extremely fuck up Dungeon Meshi. I have a lot of faith in them, especially after Promare and Brand New Animal. And again, like I said, the visuals in Cyberpunk were fine. The story was boring as fuck, but the visuals were fine. So again, they're not writing their own story here. They have the story written for them. So I have a lot of faith in them to not fuck things up. It's the best manga of all time. It's true. I love the Trigger Star Wars bit. They were taking that shit seriously, and they were not taking that shit seriously, and it ruled. That's why it was fun. Yeah, can't wait to see Trigger animation applied to a fucking cooking anime. That's what I'm saying. Is like all that they have to do here is the animation, right? All they have to do here is the character design, the animation, like bringing the characters to life. Everything else is already kind of like predetermined. There's very little for them to fuck up. And so like, while I do think Trigger falls I do think Trigger fails a lot when it comes to like story elements. I think they'll manage this. Yeah, how they'll fit with aliens into Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tasty Mollusk. Hi, Silver. I'm excited to see how all the monsters are actually aliens. Actually, the Mad Emperor of the dungeon is actually an alien. True. So I'm excited to see how they handle this. I think they're gonna do a good job. I believe. Also, hi Crepes Magic. Yeah. The what do you call it? The dark magician, whatever the fuck he is, who's in charge of the dungeon. But we probably won't even see that. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be like 12 episodes, and it'll probably end on when they get to the Red Dragon, if I had to guess. That'll probably be where the series ends, if I had to guess. But anyway, Darling in the Franxx, dog shit. I just really want to see Izumi 2, but I feel like it's gonna be a long wait. Like I said before, Pink Puff, I think what we're gonna see with Izumi, I think we'll see her in like the background. I think we'll see her in the background, like just because like she doesn't show up until what, fucking 2 arcs in, I think. So, but she's so popular, right? She's trans femme fucking identity. I think we'll see her. I think we'll see her in the background. I think we'll see her in the background, just kind of like hanging out. And then so we can all like slug point at her and be like, "Whoa, it's Izumi, look, slug point." But yeah, this show was dog shit. I don't know how it ended. I don't really care. I got 3 episodes in. Saw all of the really subtle metaphors for segs that they were doing. And saw that the way they were piloting the mechs was really fucking cringe. Yeah, I know. I'm memeing when I say subtle, right? The pairing off of these characters was really fucking cringe. The disgusting treatment of gay people was really fucking cringe. The weird like breeder narrative was really fucking cringe. 02 was just a shittier version of Lum and Star Butterfly put together, which just don't know how you manage that, but they did it. They did an incredibly terrible job. This is just shittier Simone, right? This is just Simone without any fucking personality or motivation other than putting his dick in this. Like that was primarily that was his drill, was putting his dick in that. So like I said, I got about 3 episodes in, and there was I'm bringing out paint. Is it okay to ask you think best girl? It's Lum. It also rotates. So I remember I got like 3 episodes in. If I remember correctly, it goes out with a whimper. That's what I've heard, but I got about 3 episodes in, and they were fighting. Like I remember like the monsters that they were fighting were all supposed to be like weird, grotesque sex beasts, right? They all had very phallic imagery, which I think was very intentional. But they were also supposed to be kind of like the angels, right, from Evangelion. The cock dinosaur that was trying to penetrate the city. Yeah. They were all weird penis dinosaurs, and I think they were also supposed to kind of look like gunmen, right? I think they also were supposed to have like a gunman aesthetic. So this thing, it has the Franxx on the rope. They have the Darling and the Franxx. They're fucked. They're getting scrambled, and they were like, they were in their little fucking mech, and they were like pinned against the wall here, and this thing proceeds to start doing this. Hold on. And this is like towards the end of the third episode, and it just starts going like this, just slamming them into the wall in a very thrusty fashion. And my face, I was so fucking annoyed in that moment. I was so fucking annoyed. You could see every shadow in my fucking face. Like you could see every shadow. I was just like, man, how subdued, how subtle. Yeah, I was like, man, because again, this is coming off of Little Witch. I was so excited. I was just like, dude, this is fucking bullshit. Angry Goku staring? Yeah, like literally Goku with his cock out. Like, can you repeat that? Nor did I see the monsters as sex things. I mean, yeah, for me, I think it was pretty obvious, but this shit was fucking terrible. And I was like, nope, we're done. I was like, nope, we're done. Me and Bonker were actually watching this together, because back before I started streaming, we would have a little sync tube where we would like load them up in here, kind of like what we do in the Discord now. Hi, Hig. And like we would be like in the little chat right here, and then we would have like the anime like playing on here. Whoa. There you go. There's Goku. Whoa. Yeah, there's Goku. Literally turns out monsters were here before us. They're good guys, and then as soon as they're defeated, they fucking aliens show up. Neat. That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Holy shit, I remember SyncTube. Yeah, so we were watching this in SyncTube, and me and Bunker and Chugga were all watching it together, and we all like collectively agreed. We were like, no, this is fucking garbage. Fuck Darling in the Franxx, and maybe fuck Trigger too. Like, I lost so much faith in Trigger in this moment because of this. Go read my previous message. What'd you say? Main two characters are in space. 02 becomes a fucking spaceship, and they go out to face against the aliens. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. So again, just doing Gurren Lagann memes, but worse. Literally. Humans are the bad guys, not capitalism. Yeah. They ran out of material to work with 2 to 3 episodes for the end. I think they ran out of material to work with 3 episodes in, to be honest. I think they ran out of material to work with 3 episodes in. This show was fucking dog shit. And like somebody said before, anybody I've ever seen with a 02 PvP usually has some of the worst fucking vibes I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it got worse somehow. Good to know. Hey Slug, catch this. Thanks. They ran out of material 3 episodes before it started. It's 100% a cheap Evangelion knockoff with some Gurren Lagann in there, but none of it good. Also, hi Juice. Thank you for the strength and the spip. Oh, hi Sea Slug. Wow. Thank you for the raid. Didn't Deckard used to use the 02 PvP? I don't think so. Whoa. But also the Japanese government thing of fuck breed, Gurren-gelion. Whoa. Thank you for the raid, Sea Slug. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I like the show simply from an art style point. The animation itself is nice to look at. That's fair. I will say that I think enjoying this show is a huge red flag, but I'm also not gonna sit here and tell people what they can and can't watch. I don't really give a shit at the end of the day. Oh, thank you for the strength. Ow, my shoulders hurt. And thank you for the spip too. If you want to watch Darling in the Franxx, have at it. I think it's fucking some of the worst shit ever made. Also, kind of like no, the plot was dog shit. Don't get me wrong. I skipped most of it just watching cool robot fights. That's the thing. It wasn't even cool robot fights in my opinion, right? Because it was all grotesquely. It was like all like overtly sexual imagery, right? And it was all predicated around a bunch of fucking underage kids, like intentionally. Seg's robot fight, yeah, not for me. I'm thinking about Dungeon Meshi and imagining it being very normal for a bit. The Trigger character design suddenly they go full into actiony Trigger animation style for like a single scene. There are fights in Dungeon Meshi. I got to like episode 5, I couldn't do it. I was playing Minecraft, got too spooked from survivals to switch to creative. That's so valid of you. And I also had you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for rating in. Here, let me get you a shout out. And then if you need to take a break, I totally understand because I know streaming can be exhausting. Do you think 02 is a pretty character design? That's just because she's Lum, but worse. Here, hold on. Got a whole warning before joining. That's Twitch's thing now. The Twitch added like this whole like feature thing where it's like if you say the fuck word on your channel, then you need to give a warning, and I do say the fuck word. So thank you for the follow, Le Savant. Welcome in. Yes, I haven't read Dungeon Meshi. I want to find time to read the manga. There's fight scenes in it, so I do think they'll incorporate some of the Trigger. What's more likely to happen too is there's a lot of like goofy shit that happens in Dungeon Meshi that I think they will implement some of like the goofier Trigger animation into it, right? Want to hear some good news? Sure. What was I gonna look up? I followed a Twitter page yesterday. I have Tia Ballad's autograph with a cute 02 photo. Ooh. I don't know who that is. Tia Ballad? Ooh. Wait. This is not what I wanted. I love Dungeon Meshi. I have all the books that I don't know how to fuck it up. Oh, I love Dungeon Meshi. It's probably one of my favorite manga. Hi, Frostby. Hello. That's her voice actress. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, the dub. Right. Gotcha. I don't even remember who her Seiyu was, the Japanese voice actress. Bolsonaro is considered guilty by our superior electoral court, and he can't run for anything for 8 years. Besides all the actual police stuff going on. Let's go. I liked a lot of pictures of Leo yesterday. I thought I only liked pictures of Lum, But it turns out that was not the case. I know I like pictures of Lum. Where are they? Oh. Avatar is very cool. Thank you. I'm a slug boy. Hi, Kami. I thought I liked pictures of Lum. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saved them. Oh. I thought I did. All right, hold on. Let me try and find him again. So wait until 2030 for everything. Isn't he like already like ancient? Like there's a good chance he'll be like dead by then, right? Like, well, then again, he's survived COVID like 15 times, so I don't know. I don't know. Wait, maybe it's in my follows. Maybe it's this person. No, it's not this person. I wanted to show some cute Lum art. Well, following. You'd be 76. I mean, Trump was too. So, him surviving COVID 15 times feels like it's a higher chance he won't get back into politics. Maybe. Let me make sure I can free scroll this without getting snapped. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, so if you like 02, if like the whole reason you were like drawn to Darling of the Franxx is because of 02, just go watch Ursue Yatsura. Or not even, like, just go look at art of it, because this show is pretty fucking mid too. This show is pretty fucking mid also, but Lum is very cute. This show is rife with problematic like horse shit, but Lum is very cute. Lum is poggers. Lum's the best. Jesus is my favorite and quintessential. Lum is amazing, and I agree they have the same energy. I genuinely think 02 is just a ripoff of Lum with elements of Star Butterfly. Like, literally. Like, I'm not even memeing. I had a picture of Lum that I printed out and taped in my bedroom back when I was 15 in, like, 1997. Based. I've seen art, and it's cute. I love Lum. Like, a lot of my, like, outfit inspirations come from Lum, too. Because a lot of her, like, outfits are very, 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 like, 80s inspired, right? And I think they're really cute. Also, she get angry. Well, she get angry and zap her stupid fuckboy boyfriend. Look, it's playing a dangerous game scrolling this feed right now. I did a little bit of checking beforehand, but Lum is beautiful. I love her. She could stay. Her show. It's a shame her show sucks, right? It's a shame her show is such dog shit. But Lum is wonderful. Lum's great. But yeah. Anyway, better than 02 in every fucking concept of it. I think this was the other reason people unfollowed me. So I think a bunch of people unfollowed me because of my take on Darling of the Franxx and her 2022 show. It was more of the same. Like, Ataru was a little less fucking annoying, but he was still pretty shitty. So I kind of made it to like 2-3 episodes in and dropped it myself. I used to enjoy anime that like was pretty hypersexual and male gazy, but I kind of didn't know any better pre-transition. Nowadays, I'm kind of glad I have a better video on it. We can change and we can grow, right? We can, yeah, like, cause I used to watch a lot of like really male gazy shit too. Devilman Crybaby made me cry. Oh, I got 3. Again, this is another one where I got about 3 episodes in. Have a number for her name, for a name? Oh, I have no idea. Rumiko, My Complicated Feelings, true. Well, I didn't see this tweet. Was that in Devilman Cry? Yeah, this is in like the 3rd episode of Devilman Cry. One of the main underage girls, whichever one, or Devilman Crybaby, not Devil May Cry. The manga was from the 70s, the anime from the 80s. We give it a little bit of room for it compared to Darling of the Franxx. Oh, sure. But again, like the modern reinterpretation, I just didn't quite care for either. Because it kept the Ataru being kind of like the same, which is not something I wanted to see. So I kind of just had no investment in it. Also, hi, Paul. Stop real early, both of these shows. The fact that we picked up on the same things makes me wish I could follow you harder. Aw, Galassol. Not gonna lie, the obsession people have with Devilman Cry Baby gave me the same vibe as Killing Stalking Obsessed people. Killing Stalking Obsessed people. I'm not sure what you're referencing. If I remember the manga correctly, that scene wasn't in either, which means the studio added it to be edgy. This whole anime was a lot of... so, like, there's two bad tastes that taste together, right? Taste bad together, right? Because of age of consent in Japan. I mean, it doesn't make it okay. I thought Devilman Crybaby was you inventing a fun name for Devilman Cry. No, Devilman Crybaby is a reimagining of Devilman, which was a, I think it got an anime back in the day, but it was a manga running back in way back in the 70s, where it was Go Nagai's like first, like real claim to fame, right? But this was like a reimagining of it through like a modern lens with a lot more edge to it, a lot more neon, a lot more drugs, a lot more fucking like club kid bullshit, which I don't hate on its merits, right? Like I don't hate that on its own. It's just tied with something like Devilman, tied with something like Go Nagai's work, made me already fucking suspicious of it. But I gave it a shot. And I quit when one of the underage girls was getting off to the memory of her sexual assault. She was sexually assaulted, and she was getting off to it while remembering it, which already really fucking cool stuff, dude. Real cool shit to include into your series. Really cool. And then as she's climaxing, it cuts to a scene of a donkey brain, which is just like, yeah, man, cool. That like, did you think you did something here? Did you think you did something here? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. This was another moment. This was when I convinced Roz to watch with me, and me and Roz were both sitting there like staring at the TV, like, and like Roz looked at me like, we're quitting this, right? And I was like, oh, absolutely. We are done with this shit. We are done with this shit. So whenever I see people who are like, I love Devilman Crybaby, and like this one and Darling in the Franxx and Made in the Abyss, constantly seem to make it onto VTubers like favorite anime lists, and it always perplexes me. I don't really get it. Whenever a VTuber debuts, they're always like, these three are always like, this isn't real, is it? No, this is 100% fucking real. This is like, I'm not making this up. I couldn't make this up if I fucking wanted. I couldn't. The author must really hate women. Well, I'm not done with talking about Go Nagai either, because I think a lot of this, like Giuseppe said, that shit wasn't in the manga. Her who up romanticizing they fucking sexual assault. That shit wasn't in the manga. Not as hyper aware of critical of their media as you are, I guess, but like this right here should be a moment for people to be like, okay, I think I'm done. This. You know what I mean? Like, Darling in the Franxx is one thing. This is too much for me. That is, at the very minimum, people should give massive trigger warnings about this shit. Yeah, I think so. I still think Made in Abyss because I blocked out I still like Made in Abyss because I blocked out the problematic shit. I'll get to Made in Abyss. Hold on. I feel like I need to be in my edgy high school phase to like a lot of these. So, here's the other thing. People point at Devilman or Made in Abyss for the edge type credibility. Like being able to watch horrible stuff happening as a badge of honor or something. Yeah, like again, dude, I was on 4chan for fucking 4, 5, 6, 7 goddamn years. Like I've yeah, like cool, dude. Oh, I'm so desensitized, bro. Like, you know what's cooler than being desensitized? Being nice and kind. I block out a lot of scenes, so this is maybe why I like Devilman. I just don't understand why. Why do they have to do this shit? Because it's this mentality of pushing an envelope is what it is, right? You're trying to push, because that's what art is, right? You're trying to push boundaries, right? You're trying to do something new, trying to do something that hasn't been done before. When you're a hack, though, or when your studio is run by a hack, and you don't actually understand subtlety or subtext or nuance or what makes art good, then you do shit like this, right? You just do shit that's meant to be like shock value shit, right? When you don't understand how to make art resonate with people in like a meaningful way, instead, you're like, okay, I'm going to do the most wild fucking shit I can imagine. That way people remember it. That way people fucking talk about it. That way it's something that fucking sticks with them. They know that edge will get them viewers and they get the money. Shrimp less. Yeah, exactly. There's the tendency to, in a cult-based sign-in anime, to go all evil vibe. I used to really be into that. Same. I used to not hate it either. But anyway, talking about Go Nagai. Hi, Jaina. Something about mature animation as if gore and misery elevates the art, I guess. Yeah. Like that Goblin Slayer anime? Yeah, again, just being fucking weird and like aggressive to set it apart from other things. So Go Nagai, and I'm not going to bring this up on screen because I'm actually here. I'm going to Google it just because I don't necessarily want y'all to Google it without a trigger warning. Jack. I'm so desensitized, dude. You're saying this like it isn't a good thing, yeah. So, watched a video about that Abyss anime and wow. Yeah. So, okay, looks like it doesn't come up with a whole lot of shit if you Google Violence Jack, which is okay. You scroll down enough and you start seeing it. So, Violence Jack was an OVA, like a 4-episode OVA, I think, that came out in the 90s. And it was banned in most places because of how grotesque it was. And I'm talking, I don't know what we're yelling about, but I'm mad too. I was yelling about how Darling in the Franxx is dog shit. Now I'm yelling about how Devilman Crybaby is dog shit. Now I'm yelling about how Go Nagai, the mangaka for Devilman, in general, is dog shit. I'll tie Bean. So Go Nagai wrote a series, and so big trigger warning on Violence Jack. I really would not encourage y'all to go seek it out. Really would not encourage y'all to not watch anything or even look anything up about it. It is incredibly grotesque in terms of violence. But there is also a like excessive amount of sexual assault. And I'm talking like visually apparent, visually conveyed, like a lot. Do not watch this garbage. Hi Slug, hi Dondays, hello, welcome. I'm kind of stunlocked right now, but so Go Nagai wrote this fucking OVA, Violence Jack, which was literally kind of what we're talking about. What we're you know, putting garbage, right? Like putting edgy reactionary garbage to kind of like push the envelope. Did Go Nagai made in Abyss too? No, but I'll yell about Made in Abyss in a second. To try and like push the envelope and be shock value garbage, right? Like that was what Violence Jack was at its peak. I'm someone who has gone in a lot of forbidden anime in my teen years. Remember this being mentioned in a lot of those spaces. I do not recommend going anywhere near it. Anime as a whole has sex crimes problems. This wasn't even just sex. Well, it was sex crimes, but it was like literal fucking like violent. Like it was very fucking violent. Also, hi Archmage. So the point that I remember in Violence Jack that like fucking broke me was like, again, every fucking episode of the OVA was the same. Jack would run into a town. There would be a bunch of bad guys. Jack would like violently murder all of them. But it wasn't just enough to see him like kill the bad guys, right? We had to have the bad guys like established as being bad guys. So we had to witness them do the most like atrocious things, right? To make it so that like Violence Jack, who's just like a psychotic murderer, was somehow like better by comparison, right? And there was an entire like scene where it was just like multiple women being raped, like just that was all that was happening, and like in graphic detail too. And I was like, this is dog shit, dude. I was like, this is fucking dog shit. And Go Nagai belongs in a fucking jail cell. Go Nagai belongs in a fucking jail cell for making that shit. Sort of, who cares, but it takes place in the extended Devilman universe or something. It's Devilman all the way down. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why when people are like, oh, I love Devilman Crybaby, I'm like, okay, well then you love the rest of fucking Go Nagai's shit. Like, I guess you don't have to, but like, they're all fucking connected. Hi Kirby, hello. I don't think I've ever seen anybody put Violence Jack in their favorite animes. I don't think most people know what it fucking is. Also, hi KJ, hello. But yeah, Violence Jack is one of the most disgusting things, up next to probably a Serbian film in terms of like some of the most grotesque things I've ever seen in my life. Those two. I know there's a tendency of people making absurdly violent or graphical art after periods of long conflict. Might explain why many things like that popped up in the 70s as a consequence of World War II. Sure, and there's valid criticism to be had there. I'm going to say that it's fucking cringe, and you shouldn't do it regardless. There's some level of problematic shit in like all anime. It kind of gets exhausted trying to find where your lines are and try to decide whether the anime is going to get worse about them. It does sound like an anime version of like of shit like a Serbian film. Oh yeah, and that's how I categorize it as, and that's what I kind of associate Go Nagai with. He's a Lars von Trier type, like, in my opinion. Not that he's the one who did Serbian film, but he's done a lot of similar reactionary, misogynistic horseshit in terms of film. So like when people are like, "Oh, I love Devilman," I'm like, okay. And again, like I said, I get it if you do not have the media, like most people are not as critical of media as I am, but like I don't know how you get through this without ignoring. I don't know how you get through this and don't quit. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand how you watch this and don't quit. But that's just me. And to be fair, I watched it when I was in my 20s rather than being a teenager, so maybe that's why. I swear, like, anytime I want to say like a show, I want to say I like a show, it comes with a laundry list of caveats. I don't like this part of that part, and this aspect is kind of weird. And that's the thing. I think there could be weird aspects to something you like where they're not as like, they don't bog it down as much as something like this does, right? I love Darker the Black, but there's a kind of trans character in the second season that I'm not too sure what to think about anymore. Yeah. Your parts are very good. You're 100% correct. At the same time, I feel bad that I gravitate towards more violent stuff because that's how I deal with my shit, but the structural issues are all there in the industry as fuck. I think as long as you have some level of like self-awareness, then it's not that bad. But stay far the fuck away from this. It's more grotesque piece I've seen is a gore cultured manga that's pretty infamous for being very violent and messed up, and I cried in a bad way. Well, I stopped watching Devilman at like chapter 4 and I haven't watched the other two. Yeah. Sometimes it's really frustrating that anime has such anime-isms in most everything. True. Also, hi, Dreki. It's hard to find one to recommend to someone into watching anime that don't go, okay, you're gonna have to look past this thing. Well, like even Gurren Lagann, right? Like I love Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is a core aspect of who I am. There are a lot of problematic aspects to it. There are a lot of problematic tropes in it. Like primarily, like right off the get-go, the misogyny element, right? Like the misogyny element is like one of the things that holds it back in most of the regard. It's a big part of why I say it doesn't really take off until like episode 17. Gurren Lagann is great, and Yogo is 16 when the crew meets her. Yeah, exactly. It's why did they do that? I don't know. Like you didn't have to fucking do that. They have to fill a minimum of tropes, I guess. Yeah. What about Junji Ito's work? I have nothing negative to say about Junji Ito, to be honest. I think if you are not into body horror, if you're not into horror in general, you're not going to like Junji Ito's work, but I think Junji Ito's work is great, and I think it's very satiant. Too, rather. Critically consume media, I can know the extent the thing is bad, and to an extent I can ignore it. The stuff you're talking about is way too much for me. Oh yeah. That's how I feel about Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop, love it. Sometimes I swear it was ahead of its time, and other times it portrays trans and indigenous people as kind of cringe. I would argue the opposite. I think it did an actually pretty progressive job of portraying trans and indigenous folks, especially for the time. If you're talking specifically about the dub, that's more of a failure of the dub, the localization, right? Which I won't disagree with. There's some elements there that are like, it's not great. But I do think Watanabe's one of Watanabe's like strongest elements in his work is cultural representation, right? And how he'll present queer people not as like an oddity, but as just another person, which I think is really cool. Did a really, really good job in Carol and Tuesday as well with that. My opinion is that, yeah, self-awareness of problematic aspects is important, but that media analysis shouldn't be default treated as an assessment of people's morality. There's more nuance required to make that claim, I think. I fucking guess. It's not a wholesale indicator of whether I think a person's bad or not, but if I see somebody like advocate for this, it makes me uncomfortable for sure. Pure unfiltered violence and unchecked isn't responsible. Go Nagai is that, as opposed to an actual narrative like the person who made Uzumaki, Junji Ito. Exactly. Good old Gurren Lagann, whereas Yoko's 14 actually. Body horror is cruel. Hi, Monts. I like body horror, but I like stuff like The Thing. So Ito himself is actually a really wholesome guy. True. No, yes, he's actually like a really chill guy. He just likes his cat. Perhaps then it was from watching the dub. Yeah, and again, I love the dub of Cowboy Bebop. I prefer the dub. But there are elements of it that are problematic, and a lot of that is just really an American centric mindset being applied to cultural issues, which America struggles with because of how prevalent white supremacy is here. That I really like. Carol and Tuesday was wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I need to finish Carol and Tuesday. I love Carol and Tuesday. Made me cry. Most of Vito's stuff is about things rotting from within. Take that how you will. Exactly. Also, hi Tonga Man. Hi Sketch Blob. I'm yelling about anime. Oh yeah, that's why self-awareness is a better indicator in my opinion. Maybe that's, you're right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So when people convey this, that they like this type of shit without a lack of self-awareness or like without a level of self-awareness, I think that's why I'm like, okay, never mind. Like, I think if you're gonna put it on your list of favorite anime, right, during a debut, maybe just don't do that, right? Maybe don't do that. But also, if you're gonna do that, make sure that you have an ad or a sub. Fuck, I fucked it up. Make sure you have a sub so that you can avoid the ads, right? Like, because the ads are happening right now. The ads are starting in 20 seconds. Make sure you have a sub. Make sure you're subbed for $5 a month or with a Twitch Prime sub for free by connecting your Amazon account to your Twitch account so that you can avoid the ads. -2? Nah, that's fair. I fucked it up. I flubbed it. I'm gonna go to ad hell real quick. I'll see you in a minute. -2? Yeah, it's fair. It's fine. -3. But do take this moment to do, if you are going to ad hell, make sure you go get some water. Make sure you go get some something to eat if you haven't. Make sure you get some meds. Through my dark magic, I remain. Hey, if you've got dark magic keeping you here, flowing through the Twitch pipes, I'm happy for you. I'm glad to have you. She's a funny character, kind of goofy person, but her being trans is a part of the humor. The population in the frontier village starts at 0, had one of the few trans. I'm not sure what that is. I thought it was just social commentary. Yeah, but I think they're talking about like the visual elements, right? Here's how you feel about Samurai Jack's depiction of different people. Ranges from good to problematic, and it depends on the character. Going to add hell to beat up Reagan. Let's go. Buy a card chat. I'm going to skip ahead, but I agree with self-awareness. Like, I'm aware that Mortal Kombat has over-the-top violence and gore, but part of me still enjoys it. I think at a certain point, it becomes so problematic that it again, like the level of violence and gore that happens in Mortal Kombat at this point now makes me deeply uncomfortable. Like deeply, deeply uncomfortable because it's so visceral and so realistic that I don't want to watch it anymore. There's plenty of stuff that I'm into that's pretty dark, but people who present it as, haha, watch this cool show are being deeply irresponsible. And also it's important to have personal boundaries about what you think is okay. And that's kind of what I'm getting at is like when you list this as like your favorite anime on like a debut slide, right? Like you probably have a little bit more responsibility to add some caveats to that, to the degree that like you probably don't want to do that during a debut, right? Because it's a more low-key thing. So like maybe just don't do it. I don't know. I don't know. Just anime is representation of trans people, even if Japanese writers are doing it right. Sometimes the translators are on the same page and will make it weird. It just generally makes me uncomfortable, puts me on guard more than anything. I think that's incredibly valid. One that I've seen very recently is Skip and Loafer, which has handled a trans character extremely well. Even in the translations that are fan translations that I have been watching, I really, really like the representation of the trans character in that show. It's not, they're not being fucking weird about it. Granted, this is something that's running as of this season, so I think things get better every year, right? We get better with time. The further we go ahead. But Kiku in One Piece. Yeah, I think they handled Kiku in One Piece really well. I think they handled Yamato really well too. Even if some people will fucking mauled on the timeline about both of them. That One Piece too is another one where it's like, it's hard to recommend that to a trans person, right? As somebody who's like, I would like to see good trans representation in anime. And say One Piece, because while One Piece I think has good trans representation now, it did not early on, right? It did not early on. It really suffered from a really, really, really problematic depiction of trans people in terms of them like being equated with like drag queens, and also in like a very predatorial way. Especially with Sanji's arc, which was really fucking cringe, which is why I think Kiku and Yamato are sort of like Oda's like, I'm sorry for being cringe. Also, I'm glad y'all are back from the ads. Brother was watching that and let me know about it too, because I was interested in it, even in that There were a couple things I heard about that I was like, okay, well, that could have been handled better, but it sounded good overall. Yeah, I think there were a couple of moments where I was like, yeah, that could have been handled a little bit better. But given that it's Japan, right? That's why I expect some of that. A lot of anime trans where it feels like it falls into the, oh, it's pretty good, but oh, for sure. Sanji is trans? No, Sanji's arc in terms of during this time skip, where he was getting his like during the 2-year time skip. Also, like all of the characters fucking go off into like different territories and like have like their own little like training arc to get stronger. Sanji's was like he goes to the Kameboka Island, I think is where it is. Basically where Ivan Akov is, which Ivan Akov was the character who can trans people's genders, which I think is really cool. And I think Ivan Akov is a pretty good representation of like queer folks in One Piece, because they're supposed to be like Tim Curry, right? They're supposed to be like in Tim Curry in what do you call it, Rocky Horror Picture Show. But the island is predominantly dominated and inhabited by, you know, what you would consider to be trans women, but they are very much depicted as men wearing dresses to the degree to where they have like the 5 o'clock shadow and hairy legs and shit, which like if you have those things, whatever. But it's a very, very fucking, I'm like trying not to read things in chat while I'm talking, and it's distracting me. That's why I'm a little scrambled. But also I'm talking about something very like heavy, and I don't want to trigger people. So, it's that representation where like it's meant to be this awful caricature of trans people that is not good, right? It's really problematic, and that is Sanji's entire pivotal moment to get the abilities that he has in the new world to where he can like stand on par with like Luffy and Zoro. So like it's hard to sit here and be like, yeah, no, One Piece is really progressive and base, because like that's literally the entirety of his arc is running from them, and he runs from them for 2 straight years so that he can now run on air. That's like literally the bit. I'm like, that's fucking stupid, which unsurprisingly that like related to Sanji, it's fucking cringe. But it's really fucking problematic. And I fucking hate it. And it's impossible to defend. Like I won't defend it. That I will say is that like Kiku and Yamato are a really good trans rep, but is Sanji the one with the big lips? No, Sanji's the one with the curly eyebrow. I don't know who you're referencing. Ivankov is problematic and not at the same time it's weird. There's nuance to Ivankov, I think. There is no nuance to a bunch of quote unquote men in dresses, right? I recommended to select that I forgot the name. There's an actual trans character. So is Fabi Niku the exception that confirms the rule, kind of? I'm not sure what you're referencing. What about Dragona from JoJo? I'm not familiar. Which one's Dragona? I thought the one character who wore the sweater with the trans flag had a pretty narrow viewpoint, but what do I know? What? Wonder Egg is pretty bad? Which one is Wonder Egg? I don't know what y'all are referencing. I find it wild that Vivian in Paper Mario is canon transgender in the Italian translation, but was completely erased in the English translation. It reminds me that America was really behind the times not that long ago. It makes me happy to see the progress we've made. Yeah, there's been a lot of like trans erasure in American culture, in modern American culture rather. Trans people have always existed. There's a guy with goggles and his mouth is just like Mr. Popo. I wouldn't compare him to Mr. Popo because I think Mr. Popo is straight up blackface. Usopp is meant to be Brazilian, if that's who you're referencing. Also, hi, Sadate Kichiro, thank you for the follow. Nintendo America is still doing queer ratio. Oh, 100%. They're still fucking doing it. She's trans in all the English translations, but English, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I don't know if she is in Japanese. I think in Japanese it's a little bit different. Person responsible for Vivian's erasure is still there and working on localizations and still doing it. And I hope the funniest thing happens to them. I remember the Tokyo Godfathers movie being good transrep, but it has been a while since I've seen it. Part 9, not part 8. Oh, Dragona? That's probably why I don't know. I'm still in part 8. I haven't gotten to part 9 yet. Thank you for the stremtion, this bib. Usopp also has the Pinocchio type nose. I like his design, to be honest. What I'll say is, like, while big lips on a POC character is not great, right? Visually and aesthetically. Thank you for the stremtion, this bib. It definitely plays into some of Oda's like design choices, where a lot of characters are just kind of like over designed, and that's sort of like his art style. Like, there's criticism to be had there, right? And I'm willing to accept that criticism when it comes to Usopp. But from what I've seen, most people are pretty okay with Usopp's characterization and design. And a lot of that, I think, attributes to the fact that like he will draw those same kind of lips on white characters, right? Like, it's not something that is exclusive to black characters. That said, he has had some pretty problematic depictions of black people in the show. And in the manga. Like, there's a whole arc, and the worst arc in One Piece, in my opinion, is the fucking Davy backfight, is the Long Ring Long arc, where Luffy fights the Foxy Pirates, and it's kind of all like a gag kind of thing. The whole thing is like a gag, and Luffy gets a quote-unquote power-up in that one, where he puts on an afro. And I am unfamiliar with whether it's in the sub, but I do remember in the dub, Colleen very much does like a black scent, right, for Luffy when he's wearing it. So the joke is that Japanese people think afros are really funny. Like they just think they're like a funny concept, and they admire them. But a lot of times that admiration will come across as very tone deaf, very cringe, very problematic. And so I'm not sure if that's how it is in the sub, because I've never watched it. I do remember reading the manga. The Viz localization of the manga had some of that kind of like really problematic element to it. And the Funimation dub was very much had the like black scent thing going on when Luffy became Afro Luffy. And I was like, this fucking sucks, dude. I was like, this fucking sucks. Which I think is probably one of, I'm guessing she was basically directed to do that accent. If I had to guess, probably. Usopp outright says something like this afro gives Africans their power or something. It's fucking whack. Yeah, it's very, 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 very fucking cringe. It's very fucking cringe. Which again, like, kind of what we were talking about before. I think you can enjoy problematic media as long as you're critical of it and you recognize the points where it falls short, right? And also understand that people don't have to like the thing you like because of the problematic elements to it, right? It's a lot harder to, like, I would love for people to watch and read One Piece, but like, these are things I want people to be aware of before they go into them, right? Like, I want people to recognize, like, there are problematic depictions of trans people. There are problematic depictions of black people. Like, I want you to not get jump scared by that so that you're not like, wow, Slug is really irresponsible when he fucking recommends this type of shit. Because I want you to know that those things are in there because they are part of One Piece's history. You can make all sorts of excuses and justifications for it. One Piece has been running for 20 plus years. There's a whole lot of reasons and societal influence as to why things have changed over time and for the better, but it doesn't change the fact that they're in there. I'm asking seriously because I didn't really follow through with One Piece. Did Usopp do things he does from malice or jest? What are you referencing in particular? Are you talking about his like cowardice or I'm not sure what you're referencing in particular. Also, let me catch up on chat. I feel like I missed something. It's so weird to see the disconnect between cultural views, scientific consensus, and political power. Yeah, I still don't like how he draws women, but I get that his style is very over-exaggerated. And I will say that I'm with you in terms of like how I feel about the women drawn in the time skip, right? Like, I don't like a lot of elements of the time skip. Did Usopp do the things he does? His depictions of characters with race and orientation. Are you talking about the mangaka? Usopp is or are you talking about Usopp's like characterization with race and orientation? The only time that like race and depiction of race and characterization of race with Usopp comes up is that Afro line, right? That moment right there, which I think is probably the one and done, and it's fucking cringe and problematic. if you're talking about Oda, the mangaka, which in terms of like his depictions of the characters and race, it is done in jest rather than malice. I will say that. I don't think Oda is trying to convey things from a perspective of malice. I do think it's more of this cultural disconnect, right? Like this cultural disconnect, because a lot of that is like anti-blackness is again really prevalent in the fucking United States, but like it's a really, really big problem in East Asian cultures, right? It's a really big problem in East Asian cultures, especially in Japan. And while that anti-blackness can sometimes manifest itself as like malice, a lot of times it manifests itself in like manga and anime as a gag, right? Something like fucking Mr. Popo was not meant to be hateful, right? It is incredibly fucking hateful. It fucking sucks. It's fucking terrible. But it was meant more as like a haha funny joke, right? Like it's supposed like Toriyama's a dipshit because he thought that was funny joke. And that depiction is clearly fucking hateful and clearly fucking awful. So a lot of it is just like a lack of cultural awareness, a lack of self-awareness. It's hack shit at the end of the day. I think Oda is a little bit more self-aware, and I think Oda is a little bit more willing to accept criticism and a little bit more like has his thumb a bit on the pulse of like where things are and changing his mind, right? And I think I believe that in his especially in when it comes to representation of queer characters. Let me catch up a little bit. You know that's exactly the difference here. You won't even recommend One Piece, one of your favorite, one of the biggest things. Meanwhile, others are recommending the essay against Miners Power Hour without a word about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, and it's just a lack of responsibility, I think. It's the pictures of hi Doodle, give Nico Robin her Melodin back. Exactly. Like a lot of the problems, I have a lot of problems with the time skip. That's a big one. They whitewashed Robin, right? They whitewashed Robin. A lot of that is Toei more than Oda, right? Because like that said, I think she's still kind of like has a bit of a lighter skin tone in some of the color pages that Oda does. But Nico Robin, I wonder if I could find like a comparison for you. Hold on. Nico Robin before, after skin. Let me see. Yeah, this is a good example. Not to mention her change in design is just straight up downgrade, but this is what they did to Robin. This is what they did to my queen. Also, I agree with you. I've seen time skip designs, they're mid. Some of them are good, most of them are not great. I think it's also with dark-skinned characters too, not generalizing anti-blackness, but just drawing from my experiences. When I say anti-blackness, it comes, yeah, that dark-skinned nature is part of that anti-blackness, right? She was so pretty. She was so fucking pretty. Look what they did to her. I legit thought that was a different person. She just looks like every other fucking One Piece character now. Every other One Piece woman. Oda is seriously trying, but he grew up in an honestly pretty xenophobic society, but he's honestly trying to learn. You look at some of the queer characters early in the series compared to how they are now, it's almost night and day. I agree, Lycan. And that is the advocacy I will make for Oda, right? That is the advocacy I will make for Oda in that, like, he has done a lot of problematic things, but I think he's genuinely trying to learn. At least she got an actual stomach. I mean, this was just how they were drawn initially. I forgot to mention job stuff going quite well. I'm learning horrible OJ techniques. I'm glad, Sketchblob. They really did untumblerize her. Yeah, pretty much. I hate most of the redesigns, but I love Frankie's. Oh, I hate Frankie's. Frankie's is my least favorite. I think my favorite redesign is probably actual stomach. What do you mean? They're talking about the slim waist aspect. They're talking about the slim waist aspect, which again, you can make criticisms of it in terms of it being like hypersexualized versions of women. I think it's just a stylization thing, but there is criticism. There is valid criticism to be had. I'm saying it's still no tummy. Yeah, true. Also, hi, Kaylin, welcome. I'm yelling about anime. I hope you had a good time honking. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Atharel. Hi, Kitty Cat, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Kaylin. I hope you had a good time honking. If you need to take a break, please don't feel like you can't. Please make sure you take care of yourself, because I know streaming can be exhausting, but we're happy to have you if you want to stick around. I am going to play demos eventually, or that was the intention. Please continue learning. This convo seems like it's going to be interesting. Let's see. One Piece characters. The boys are Long Park. Like, I understand the criticism of the skinny waist thing. But the issue I have with it is it doesn't just apply to the women, right? Like, they do it to everybody. Everybody's really tall and lanky. Everybody's got really long noodle limbs, especially during like this point in the series. And a lot of this was just how it was like animated. Like, oh shit. Hold on. This. Like, they all look like that, right? Like, that's just, like, I get it. If it makes you uncomfortable, it makes you uncomfortable. It is what it is. But, like, this is something that applies to all the characters in the series, especially during this time period of, like, the way they were animated. It's just part of the art style. And you either love it or you hate it. Personally, I like long noodly limbs. I like a more toony art style, which is, I think, what One Piece, what Oda's style is, and I like it. I didn't like Frankie at first, but like the second he had you're saying I look even more like a freak, fuck yeah, when he started changing his hair constantly, that's valid. You know what? That's valid. I appreciate that. Dukification goes away when you step on the Grand Line, pretty much. Then Zorbo gets his fucking gigantic tits. Hi Bass, hello. Here, let me see. Zoro time skip. Then Zoro gets his huge tits. Oh, let's see. I want a good one where it really... Zoro time skip, chest. I respect Zoro's huge tits though. But see, I like aspects of both, right? I like aspects of... Oh, fuck, even Luffy. Even Luffy got huge tits in the time skip. Look at this. Look at this. You should look up bust sizes. Zoro actually wins. Yeah, he's got the biggest bust. Good for him. Even Luffy got gigantic tits in the time skip. Let me see. He learned big boob technique when he was on the island with Perona. Well, even like there's moments in Wano with Luffy where even Luffy got big tits. Like comparative to how he looked back then, right? Like in the sword guy. Yeah, with what do you call it? Mihawk. Let's see. This is not a good frame, but it does accentuate. Also, you caught up on the manga? I think I'm probably like 5 or 6 chapters behind. So I haven't read it in a minute. Yeah, here's Zoro looking like fucking ascended Super Saiyan Trunks. Me and I, yeah. A better, like a less ridiculous frame of Zoro. Let me see. Let me just see. Zoro, One Piece, tits. Oh. Here we go. This is better. This is from like the beginning of Wano, when he was set to be executed. What happened to his neck? He's become part of him now. Become part of his chest. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is a little bit more like human looking, right? There's his neck. His yeah. God, why does he look like that in the anime? This is a lot better. Like that other frame was really bad. I think that was more of a Toei. Like this frame is more of a Toei moment, right? Where this is more kind of indicative of how he looks in the manga. I think the worst redesign by far, no matter what, is Chopper. I agree. I think Chopper getting fucking emphasis on a little bit, yeah. I think, yeah, he got the Vegeta neck. Yeah, he got the Super Saiyan time skip neck. Is he becoming a Rob Liefeld character? A little bit. I will say I love how Toei is like actual fans animate parts of the episodes now. It's really fucking cool. And Wano has some of the coolest moments in it. I love that Frankie is both manly man and also wears hairstyles and does things that are kind of feminine. I like Frankie. I really liked his old time skip, or his pre-time skip design though. I love the fact that this isn't even the worst I've seen. Oh yeah, Liefeld, Captain America, Daddy Milkers. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about here. Rob Liefeld, Captain America. The bread eating panel? Which bread eating panel? His alt forms are neat, but they took his emotions. Which one? Who? What are you talking about? Well, Liefeld might be hated. Yeah, you're ready for it. Here you go. I really hope he doesn't. What? Does Liefeld still get comic work? I don't know, but caps are massive. Well, it doesn't even make sense. Like, this anatomy is really bad. Chopper eating bread for the first time in Chopper's time skip all forms. They reduced monster form too to like a gag, right? Which fucking sucks. They reduced monster form to a fucking gag. Sir, why is your head smaller than your tits? That's the least of the problems here. The problem, and I'm not even like an expert when it comes to this shit. But I know that like the other shoulder arm should be right here, which means like the tits should like end right there, right? Like, yeah, his head doesn't line up with his body, like, right? Like that, it should look like that at the very least, right? What the hell is that picture? This is Rob Liefeld Captain America. It's classic. Insert shield size of dinner plate vine here. Yeah. He has a 90-degree head bend in his spine. It's like his pre-time skip design more too. They wanted to make him that big, at least make his legs also big instead of giant arms. I just really don't like his time skip design. But I remember seeing some artists get caught tracing Bionicle designs for a mech in a Marvel comic, and I think it was Liefeld. Liefeld loves them pecs. That Captain America design, like, it's not even good. It's not even good. Like, here, hold on. Like, JoJo Part 1. Like, the anatomy isn't great in this either, but at least there's some more consistency. Jonathan Joestar, small head. JoJo has better anatomy, which is kind of like a silly joke when you think about it. Here, let me see. Like, this is at least more like visually consistent, right? Like, this is at least more visually consistent. It's still nonsense. It's still like anatomically, it's still fucking nonsense. But like, at least it lines up correctly. Index. Also, hi Index. Hello. Oh my God, it's Hassan. Somebody did an edit of this where his head is smaller. Hold on. And it really is Hassan. Somebody did an edit of this where his head is even smaller. Now it's Hassan. That's Hassan right there. That's Hassan. Where his head's even smaller. But yeah, I really like the way Rocky's art style changed from like this. I wonder if there's like a good comparison. Like, that's still not accurate to real life, but at least it's proportional. There you go. Thinking about Potemkin, by the way. Sorry, yeah. Also, I change a Rocky art style change over time. I wonder if there's like a good like visual representation of this. I mainly wanted like their body types. Look at anything for part 4 or later. Well, even part 4 still has some of like the beefiness going on, right? Especially early on in part 4. Early on, and they still had kind of that like part 3 design, and then it changed pretty drastically after that. But everybody. Oh, you want Buff Slug? Okay, hold on. You want Daddy? Here you go. Whoa. Okay. He did not take his medicine. What's he doing? Okay. I'm gonna try and give it to him at lunch, but yeah, he did not take his medicine. Well, change. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Captain America looks like an AI generated. Question: do you think winning across the Spider-Verse is a trans allegory? Because I do. People fight me on it. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched it yet, so I have no idea. Okay, here we go. This is a good one. Thank you for the spit of the shrimp. Well, Change, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really speak to it. I've heard people talk about it and say that she's trans. I I saw a clip of her doing white woman behavior and it made me cringe, but yeah, so here you go. This is how Iraqi's art style has changed over time. And I kind of love it. Like I kind of fucking sorry, Sketch Club. The bot doesn't like that many zeros. Trust me, I'm a biologist. Definitely 10 gajillion% know about everything about spiders. True. All spiders are trans. It's just how spiders work. True. The one Spider-Man in Spider-Verse is Germa changed my mind. From himbos to scrimblos to scrunklies. Yeah, literally. Like, I actually really like Johnny's. I really liked part 7. I really liked part 7. I'm still reading part 8, and I kind of like fell off for a little bit. I got to get back into it, but like, I really like the design choices in part 7. I just realized they didn't include Jolene, but I guess that's because most of them kind of look the same as they do in part 5. Neurancia's design is nice. I like Neurancia's design too. Part 4 is still, I think, my absolute favorite. I think part 4 will always be my favorite because it has so many of the aesthetic elements of old JoJo with like some of the elements that would come to like represent like new JoJo, and like it's just like a really good amalgamation of everything that JoJo was and everything JoJo would become. Does the JoJo creator base a lot of his art poses off of gay fashion magazines? Yes, a lot of the fashion too itself is from fashion magazines. It's very much inspired by those. Can't remember his name, but I love the zipper freaklet with the BDSM gear under his shirt. BDSM gear. Well, I'm not sure which one you're referencing. Great Days is also from part 4. Yeah. Girl Twink. True. Can't remember. Okay, who has the best pose though? So I really like. I think gay people are neat. I'm gay people. True. The guy who has sticky fingers. Oh, you're talking about Bruno? Yeah, Bruno JoJo. I think because I like Josuke, he's my favorite JoJo. Like, I would say that like he has the best pose, but also at the same time, I find myself doing Giorno's a lot. Like, I have a tendency to, when I'm actually wearing a shirt, hold it like that, right? For whatever reason, I end up like holding like the collar like that, where where I don't necessarily do the crotch part, but like I will hold the side of the shirt like that because it's, I don't know, it's like comforting to do that. So I don't know. Maybe Giorno's because I do it the most. Showing off his slits. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Slug. I have to leave for therapy here in a moment. Just wanted to say hi and lurk for support. Thank you, Observer. Good luck at therapy. I do that too. It's a mood. I don't know what it is. It's very... Is it a gay thing? I don't know. Is it a gay boy thing? The slitties yearn for freedom. Yeah. I also really like Johnny's pose too. Johnny's pose is pretty good. The kind of like behind the head anime boy thing. No, burst mode. I don't even remember what the burst mode is in this. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. It's this, right? Whoa. Whoa. It should be. It ain't delivery. It's Dio. Here you go. This is burst mode. This is burst mode. Let's listen on. Pose to put a slug in. Whoa. Any of these poses, to be honest. Probably a gay thing. True. You just digivolved into Philsmon. True. Hold on. Let me check something. Hold on. Okay. All right. Standa. Yeah. Standa. I like Joseph's poses too. Hi, Sarah. Hello. It's nice to see you. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Buy new, less expensive clothes. I want to go to thrift stores. I've been wanting to go thrift shopping for a while. We were talking about Bruno before though. Hold on. Hello, lovely. Very well. I hope so. Yeah, I've been wanting to go thrift shopping. Gay people like to pose. Yeah. Well, yeah, here's Bruno with his BDSM gear under his shirt. I judge your pose a lot. I'm gay, so I conclude it's a gay thing. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, here's Bruno. Bruno's pretty good. Bruno's a vibe. Bruno's a vibe. I like Narancia's design, but Narancia, Jojo. These pics don't capture Joe, Taro, and Joseph for like 17, 18, and 6'5" trucks. Yeah. Stardust pose when they go to Egypt. The Stardust pose is pretty good. I like Narancia, but he is underage, so be mindful of that. He is 15 years old, so. But I think his design is very cute, and I like his outfit a lot. I like his outfit a lot. Looks like my aunt. Hi, Spirit Eater. Hi, Ace. Hello. Hi, y'all. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Narancia's design is really cute. Yeah, his design's really, really cute. But yeah, no barking because he's 15. Let that child alone. Looks like V from DMC. A little bit, yeah. The skirt, yeah. That's why I really like Part 5 JoJo, because they all have very femme, like, aesthetic and design, which I think is really fucking cool. I think all their like the feminine appearance that they kind of incorporated into a lot of them is like really, really fun. Hassan Slug, yeah. Gurren Slazon. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Gurren Slazon. Yeah, there we go. Well, Narancia's stand is very silly and awesome. Arms as a runway for a plane is a great idea. I love Aerosmith. Aerosmith is such a good stand. It's such a stupid, such a silly stand. Let's see. Is this, I'm trying to find a good image. Here we go. This one's not bad. There we go. Yeah, the Part 5 crew is very, 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 very slutty. All of them are very, very slutty. Stone Ocean, for me, I'm biased for the Florida man in me. I really loved Stone Ocean. That's some genders. This is when, like, so we shifted from, let me see. JoJo Part 4. Well, JoJo Part 4, where this is a pretty good representation of the crew. So we go from this is just what Italians look like. We go from this, where it's still sort of like, they've still got sort of that like JoJo beefcake like physique, right? But like they're starting to get twinked up a little bit. We go from this to this, where it's just like, nah, we're just obliterating gender now. No more gender. We decided no more gender. Gender is dead, which I really like. I really like the designs in Part 5. I think they're really good. I really like Part 4 too, but Part 4 is a little bit more of like there's a lot more traditional aspects to it in terms of why the designs are not as fun for me as they are in like Part 5. And then Part 6, let me get some for the Sapphics. JoJo Part 6. The Sapphics deserve snacks too. Oh, this is a good one. Well, yeah, that's just what Italians look like. It's true. It's true. Well, okay, here we go. You're so good to us. You're safe now, my child. Here we go. Fuck. What's his name? I can't even remember. Anastasia. I like Anastasia's pose in this a lot. Here you go. And I like Weather Report. But yeah, here for the Sapphics. Hermes is such a fucking vibe. Anasui? Oh, that's right. The Anastasia was the localization. Jolene is so fucking cute, though. Jolene is so good. Foo Fighters is really fun, too. But yeah, Hermes is so good. Du Bois got poses. They're so... Look at Anasui. Look at him. That's such a vibe. She's so cute. I love Jolene. Jolene is so good. Jolene Cujo. See if there's some more art. There's a lot of good art of Jolene. They getting stepped on? True. Yeah, here's some of that kind of like, this kind of carried over from like the Part 4, Part 5, Part 6 elements, because this is oh, is there not a bigger version of this image? Damn, that kind of sucks. This is Jotaro's daughter, right? So like, I think a lot of her early like introduction as like her character before she kind of like grew into herself, had a lot of those elements of like Jotaro's design, which I really appreciate, which I really think is cool. I think it's really cool. Like you can be dismissive of like Araki's art style, but like there are deliberate choices with them, and I think they're really good. I'm glad, Daffy. I like Weather Report, but if you know happens he's still late. Yeah. I'm trying not to spoil it if anybody's like still trying to get through. But let's see. Hold on, this one's good too. I want this image. Thank you. Oh. Is she gay? Because she looks gay as fuck. She starts off. The arc dating a boy who frames her for murder, and that's why she ends up in jail. And while she's in jail, there's a line in there. So she's very bi-pan coded. It's never confirmed, but there's a line in there where snails show up, right? Snails show up, and they're like, she says the line, she's like, wow, a creature that can fuck whatever it wants. I'm kind of jealous. And she's like, wait, no, I need to focus, because she's in the middle of a stand battle. And so I think bi-pan coded is very valid for her. Also, I think she's underage, just FYI. I don't believe she is. I think she's in her 20s. The guy she was dating was voiced by Bakugo's VA, so he was just yelling at her in the beginning. Yeah. She's 19. Yeah. She's of age. Yeah. Jolene is of age. No? She went to jail. Yeah, I don't know, Slugwood. I assume so. Jolene Cujo age. And it says a love interest was supposed to be a girl too. Yeah, I'm not sexualizing. Yeah, she's 19. She was born in 1992. Born in 1992, and the events of in the flashback she was 14, then flash forward to her as 19. Yeah, Jolene in the flashback. Jolene flashback. That sounds like an egg to me. Wow, being trans would be so cool if I was trans. I'm trying to think of any trans rep in JoJo, at least for as far as I've got. Hi Kaula. And the fact that none of it really jumps out to me is probably indicative. Not disagreeing, just the flashback. Yeah, you're thinking of the flashback. Dragona is trans? No, I'm not sure who that is. If that's who's in the newest part, I'm not that far yet, so that's why I don't. Also, hi Kala. Yeah, it is. We're looking at JoJo stuff. I don't know why we got here, but we're looking at JoJo. Technically, Foo Fighters is trans. True, you're right. Foo Fighters is trans. You're right. This character's trans because they're an it's they take on she her pronouns, but let me show you what they start as. Foo Fighters, they it's because it's an entity more than anything. This is how we're first Plankton colony piloting a dead body, pretty much. Yeah, that rules. Yeah, that's how we're introduced. This is how we're introduced to Foo Fighters. It's basically plankton, like a colony of plankton that was given sentience by the antagonist of Part 6. And that stand, their ability becomes, they become a superorganism. That's essentially their stand. And then after the events of what happened during that little part, they end up taking over the body of this character to stick with Jolene, right, to help her with her quest. And so they kind of like adopt the she her pronouns, right? And she becomes mega thirsty, yeah, because she's a colony of plankton. She drinks water. Do I need to read JoJo? I recommend watching it. I would recommend watching it, and frankly, Bean, I think you'll enjoy Part 6 more than any of them. But if you want to do it right, like if you want to go the whole way through, you have to, it's one of those things where you have to be prepared for some problematic elements, and it's a slog for some of it. Part 3 is a fucking slog. There's a little bit of problematic transphobia elements in Part 2. A lot of problematic POC representation in a couple of the earlier parts. some queer phobia, maybe. I'm not trying to hurt myself. I just want to see the cool shit. Like, I think you'd love part 6. I think you would absolutely all love part 6. Outside of that, and part 4 too. I think part 4 you would like a lot. Which part is the one with the weird cherry licking scene? 3. That's part 3. Part 3 is easily the weakest. Which one's part 6? That's this one with Jolene. That's Stone Ocean. That's Stone Ocean, which I think was really, oh yeah, literal Nazis in part 2. Yeah. With this sort of like weird golden redemption of the Nazi character. Very fucking strange. Egypt had some solid parts. It just took way too long to get there. I don't disagree. Just took way too fucking long to get there. You mean that classic one? That classic scene. Baseball scene was funny. In part 6, yeah, FF is silly. I like FF. She's silly. But yeah, she starts off as an entity and then becomes this character. So homophobia included inside queerphobia. That's the thing. I don't know that there's a whole lot of homophobia in JoJo. That's something I'll give it, right? When I say queerphobia, I think it's more like the scene I'm referencing is when Joseph dresses in drag, right? And that's kind of like they do it as a bit, and it's not really like meant to be mean to trans people or anything like that. It's just kind of like, ugh, okay, wrap it up, buddy. Let's go. Also, hi Pink Shadows. Hi Gort. Yeah, like Joseph dresses in drag, and because here, hold on, like Joseph Joestar. I'm not gonna show you the image of him in drag, but one of the primary characters of part 1 and part 2 is heavily implied to be in love with Joseph Joestar. Yeah, Speedwagon, the Speedweed himself. So Joseph looks like this, right? Joseph looks like this, and so never really got malice, maybe misdirected, but not in malice. I don't think it was malicious, like we were talking about earlier, more as like a gag. But like that being played for a gag can be malicious in its own way, right? And it can be interpreted as malice by anybody who is queer themselves. Is this something that needs to be read chronologically to understood, or can I just watch the girl one? So yes and no. I think you could technically skip. Thank you, Pixie Marp. My intention was to play video games. Whether we get there or not, I don't know. But thank you. We goof on that song all the time. We talk about it all the time. Welcome in. Because it wasn't revisited, at least from what I remember. That's fair. You know what? That's a good point. But like, because this character is built like this, him dressed in drag felt a little tone deaf. But you could skip, but you lose a lot of the background. That's kind of what it is, right? There's a lot of what makes JoJo so fun, in my opinion, is that there is this lineage to it, right? It is a family of legacy, and the antagonist is pretty much carried through that legacy. So you have a lot more appreciation when you're engaging with some of the other characters, when they pop up, when they show up. There's a lot of little references, and for me, that's something that's really fun. When I get soy pointed at the screen and I go, oh, I know that thing. That's a thing from part 2. Like that's something that's fun for me to do. But like, so you lose some of that element to it, but it's also like you could technically watch part 6 with kind of like a summary. It kind of gives you a summary of things happening. Even with a Rocky 4 gore meme, there's a lot of stuff that carries on from part 1 and part 2. Yeah. It's literally FF14 got it. I'll think about it. I recommend it. I like it. Plus, it goes throughout times. Starts in the 30s and works its way through the culture of the times. Yeah, we start not even in the 30s. It starts in the 1800s with part 1, and then we go into modern day essentially with part 8 is where I'm at right now. I guess part 6 was technically like 2011, 2012 era, and then part 7 is set in the Old West. That's a whole different fucking thing. And now part 8 is set in modern day. And I don't know about part 9, but how many people in JoJo are named Joseph? I feel like there's several, but I also don't know. You're thinking that because part 1 is 1888 because Araki loves the number 8 for some reason. Yeah, it sounds about right. Araki's just kind of a little weirdo too, and he forgets things a lot. He's a fun guy though. There's multiple Josephs, but they're all the same Joseph. Joseph Joestar was probably the most consistent character outside of Jotaro. Probably more consistent than Jotaro, actually. Actually, I think they were in the same amount of parts, now that I'm thinking about it. So this is Joseph in part 2. And then he continues on into part 3. And so he's an old man in part 3, right? So he's still there in part 3. Joseph is still there in part 3. And then he's also actually in part 4. Joseph Joestar part 4. He makes a little bit of a cameo in part 4. Doesn't have a whole lot of relevance because he's like super fucking old at this point. He's super old at this point, but you gotta think he was born in what, like the early 1900s? And this is set in 2001. By part 4, he's a senile old man. Yeah, this is like 1999. He's close to 80 in part 4. Yeah, this is 1999. Yeah, so he's like, he's kind of completely gone. Technically 2 Josephs, but the other one doesn't count. I think there's another Joseph that I've learned about in part 8, but I'm not that far yet, so I don't know what his like deal is. But so what you're saying is he's canonically dead at this point? He's canonically dead most likely in parts 5 or 6. He didn't keep up on his anti-aging Haman. Yeah, sad. Well, because they completely abandoned Haman. Oh, here's a reason. Okay, so the early parts are kind of a pain in the ass, right? In terms of like some of their age, but this might motivate Bean to stick it out. Can I repost a question? Yeah. If I miss something, just repost it. This might motivate Bean to stick with part 2. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna find a good art owner. Cool. Motivate my Sapphics. Is just watching the anime considered wrong? Do I have to read the manga or can I just watch it? You can just watch it. You can just watch it. Anybody who says otherwise is wrong. Favorite scene from early JoJo? Fuck. It's hard to remember. Joseph's still alive for Stone Ocean just being old? Huh. So what's Stream Station? That was me doing a goof and a gaff on the Eiffel 65 song. Thundercross Split Attack. Also, hi Zeke. Fuck, it's hard for me to like call on like old like memories and stuff. I'm also trying to find a good picture of Lisa. I think they're working on something outside. I don't know what that means, but sure, you can just watch the anime, but the anime stops at part 6. You'd miss at part 6 and you'd miss Fem Anasui. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, are you talking about Hot Pants? Anime only because it keeps my attention. Yeah. I started reading it after I caught up. Here we go. This is a prominent character in part 2. She's a Haman master. She's a Haman master and teaches Joseph and Caesar. Whoa. Sapphics, look, pay attention. Whoa. It's Lisa. I'd have to like the anime and care about it first before I read the manga. That's how I felt too. Pretty, I'm gay. Lisa is so cool. She's so cool. And that's one of those things where like, there's still problematic elements with it, but it's a character that was kind of revolutionary for the time in being a older female character that has autonomy, right? She's given autonomy and she's very powerful, which is something you don't really see a whole lot of in anime and manga. And there's some problematic elements of it towards like the climax, right? Because you know it's about JoJo, but she does hold her own for quite some time, and she goes pretty hard. She's also very close with her maid. Just saying, true. Enjoy your lurk, Kaylin. Yeah, here you go. There you go. She has been given free will and uses it to slay. Also, lesbian flag colors. Curious. See, that's another thing. I could power through problematic anime. Reading problematic manga would be harder. That's also very valid. You can tune out with an anime. Anasui for part 6 at the start of the manga was female since she was supposed to be Jolene's love interest, but editor didn't want lesbian couple as MCs, and Araki had to change Anasui's character fully, made him a guy, and made Jolene hate him. That's so fucking based. I didn't know that was the reason. That's so fucking based. Honestly, good. Yeah, more by Jolene rep. Let's go. But yeah, Lisa is great. Trying to think, early JoJo. Are we talking like part 1, part 2? Part 1, part 2? Part 1, part 2. My favorite scenes in early JoJo. Wait, really, Archmage? Really? I really like Joseph. I really like Joseph. And a lot of his like goofy bullshit, a lot of his nonsense. The frog training was pretty cool. The frog training was silly. I like a lot of early Dio. I like a lot of early Dio in part 1. So like, please, you're activating the 10% of me that's lesbian. I really like Dio in part 1, where you know what I think? The scene with Joseph stuck to the fence is clearly JoJo, was early JoJo, right? That's part 3, if you count that as early JoJo. I don't know. We were saying, oh my goodness, yeah. That's part 3. Like the Joseph's Englishisms in part 2 are really fun when he, oh no, oh my god, those are really fun. And I really liked when Dio first got his vampire powers, and then like it was still very battle manga, right? Like it was still very much like battle manga of like how many breads have you eaten? That whole area, right? That whole area where Zappelli and Jonathan are talking to Dio, and Dio is just now understanding his vampire powers. It's still very battle manga-y, and they're just like kind of like throwing out random bullshit abilities before they kind of like had like a battle system worked out, before Haman had rules, and then before we got the stands, right? Also, hi Gibson, hello, hi Prin. It's not sudden Joseph is English, I know, but it's still goofy. Because they're speaking in Japanese, right? Italian restaurant scene, dive in Unbreakable. Oh yeah. When they go to attack Dio, and Dio freezes, I think it's Jonathan. He freezes Jonathan because he's like, oh, I'm a vampire, and so I can suck all the air out of your body. I can lower the temperature in your body and cause you to freeze. And it's like literal ice. I was like, that was the moment where I was like, this is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. And I'm all in, baby. I'm all in. I'm all in for this ride. Like, that was the moment where I was like, all right, you got me. You got me. You got me. I'm sticking around. I'm sticking around. I want to see how far this can go. And boy, can it go far. You're not going to be started on Josuke's dumbass boyfriend, Okuyasu? I love Okuyasu. The eye... Yeah. What's Dio's eye laser attack called? It's Stingy something. Dio eye laser. What's it called? Space Ripper Stingy Eyes. That's what it's called. Space Ripper Stingy Eyes. Yeah, where he can focus the blood into his eyes and then shoot them like lasers. And like, that's my favorite thing about JoJo, because he did that with the vampire powers, right? And he continues the sentiment with like the stand abilities, where it's like sort of rooted in scientific validity, but not really. Like, there's sort of an explanation for how and why it works, but it's kind of bullshit and it doesn't really make any sense. But you're like, okay, bet, let's go. So he's like, I focused all the blood into my eyes and I shot them out as beams. And it's like, that doesn't, yeah, okay, man, sure, whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say, let's go. Hi, Six House. Yeah, I'm a hunk now. It's such a great balance of over the top and taking itself just seriously enough. It's not a gag series like Mashal, right? Which I love a gag series, right? But like, there's a difference between a gag series and like something that just kind of like falls into the realm of goofiness. The explanations become more and more bullshit, but it's just goofy fun. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, there's still stakes, there's still serious elements to it. It's believability versus reality. Yeah, it's like devil fruit powers. You just kind of have to accept it. Well, the whole predication for devil fruit powers is stupid too, which is why I like One Piece. Like magic with rules, sort of. Yeah.
Which I would say devil fruit powers are kind of more magic with rules. I love Mashal. I love Mashal too. I love a good gag series, but I don't think JoJo. I don't think I would qualify JoJo as a gag series. Somewhere between like a serious shonen series and a gag series, is where I would put JoJo. The icicle trick that Joseph did in part 2 is the funniest to me. Very good. Well, with the Haman, yeah, very good. So something like with fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, with the One Piece devil fruits. It's why One Piece is probably my favorite like battle long running like shonen, because the entire premise of the series, right, which is like kind of the devil fruits, what the series is kind of based off of, and how they're all most of them are competing with each other. The whole reason devil fruits exist is simply just because they're manifested by people's dreams. So devil fruits existed because somebody wanted to be that thing, and they're manifested into that fruit, and they just grow somewhere randomly. So like something like, and it's really funny when you think about it, because there's something like the human fruit, right? Where Chopper ate the human fruit, which is why he was a reindeer, and now he has human elements to he has human speech, he has more humanoid form, he has the ability to transform between different forms. So like somebody really wanted to be the most human of all the humans. Like somebody wanted to just be the normalest guy, and that dream manifested itself into the human fruit. And that's really fucking funny to me. That's really fucking funny to me. Like that is how the devil fruits exist and work. So it's kind of really goofy when you think about it. I can totally relate to wanting to be a normal human. To me, I want to be the normalest woman. Yeah. Isn't there a devil fruit based on a dog? There's a bunch of them. A lot of the Zoan fruits, which are the animal-based fruits, a lot of the Zoan fruits have different subtypes, right? So there's like an albatross bird fruit. There's a phoenix-based bird fruit. Some of them are like legendary, right? There's like there's a bunch of dinosaur ones too, where it's like the different types of dinosaurs. Trying to remember which dogs there are. I can't think of any dog ones off the top of my head, but I know there are some. Dachshund. So that's the thing too. There's the Zoan devil fruits that give a human being a more like an animalistic transformation, and then there's also the Migs, which are just animal people, right? Which I think are really cool because they've always kind of been like present in One Piece, and then they kind of like introduced their race into the series. So that's why we get like something like Carrot. Lasso, the rocket launcher that ate a dog fruit. Oh yeah, you're right. So we get Carrot. Well, let's see. Carrot's so cute. I love Carrot. Mashlow's big commentary about eugenics and supremacist ideologies about being born better and Mash just beating them despite being considered worthless. I think so, and I think it's really funny to watch the supremacist ideology get fucking snapped. But I also don't think Mashal is that deep, to be honest. I think you're valid for finding depth in it, but I don't think it's intentionally that deep, to be honest. Getting an A+ and being a normal human is a normal thing to want and achieve. Find objects that are devil fruits interesting. I think that's really fun. Trans and neurodivergent and mentally ill, sometimes the only wish I have is that I could be normal. We don't need to deconstruct the use of that word, I know. That's also very fair. And that could also be a good reason for something like that existing. It's really fun to think about, too, the idea that somebody canonically in universe was like, God, I just want to be a woman. God, I just want to be a fucking man. Or God, I don't want to be either. Or God, I want to be able to be both. Where that is what manifested the fruit that Ivanikov uses. The gender fruit, right? The one that allows Ivanikov to change the genders of other people. That's what manifested that dream, that hope, that want is what manifested the gender fruit. I think that's really fucking sick. I think that's really cool. I think it's funny how the fruit clearly starts, names clearly started to get shortened, like so you could know the power based off of the name and the power is small, but then Oda kept doing more shit like categories. Now we have shit like bird, fruit, mythical type Phoenix, yeah. Or spoiler, yeah. When not just yourself. Other people is where you lose me. Whoa. What? With Ivanikov? Whoa. With changing their gender? The thing with that is I think it's, as long as it's consensual, that's when I don't have an issue with it. When it's not consensual, it's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird. But like, I think it's when it's consensual, it's cool because there's a theory that. Thank you for the stretch in the spit. This character, Crocodile. There's a theory. If we don't play games today, I'm sorry. I'm having fun talking about stupid anime stuff, though. Abinakov changes their own gender a few times. They do switch between genders. That's what I mean. Consensual, yeah. They do it to a character at one point, though, and it's like seen as almost like something they're forcing upon them, which is not a great vibe, right? It's not fun, not cool. You're good. It's interesting to talk about. I'm glad y'all are having fun. This character. There's a. It's not confirmed, but there's a fan theory. Let me do a spip too. It's very obvious about its point. I think. I don't think so personally because it doesn't follow through. But maybe it will by the end. I don't know. I stopped reading the manga really early on. So, what would the slug fruit do? Hi, I'm working, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi, Damascus, and also hi, Fang. I don't know if I said hi to you. Yeah, give me the fat. It would give you the fattest ass. I actually don't know what my devil fruit would do. But there's a theory that this character was female, right? That they were a woman and that they asked Ivanikov to trans them to become a man, which I think is really fucking cool. I think that's really fucking cool. And I hope it's true. And I hope Oda confirms it at some point. I think it would be really fucking neat. My One Piece OC. I like Crocodile. The message sent too early. What did you say? One Piece has a gender fruit? It does. Ivanikov. Transmask Crocodile is so good. I love it. Emporio Ivanikov. He's meant to look like Tim Curry. They're meant to look like Tim Curry. From like Rocky Horror. And this is one of those ones where it's kind of like the earlier questionable aspects of queer representation in One Piece. But I think it's good and it's bad, right? The hormone fruit stands for hormone. Yeah, hormone. I suck at typing today. Yeah. The hormone fruit. Ivanikov is part of the Revolutionary Army. And that's why they were in Impel Down. That's an oof from me, dog. That's fair. I get it. Ivanikov transformed. I guess we will see, but personally, I see that depth in a show, even though it's mostly an action comedy. Yeah, for me, I don't think that depth is honestly considered. But so this is them in with the utilizing their own transformation. But I can understand issues with the representation personally, but it's meant to be based off of Tim Curry, which again I think Oda had good intentions, maybe not the best and not the best understanding behind his intentions, not recognizing that maybe basing the queer representation of your character off of a primarily male character is not a good thing. It's not super, it's a little tone deaf. But I also look at it through the lens of like his age, like he's in his 50s now, I think. So there has always been a kind of connection to the Rocky Horror Picture Show for the queer community because of kind of the boundaries it pushed and the things that it represented. So in that regard, I do think it's kind of valid, and I do appreciate it for that. There's nuance to it, I think. My One Piece OC is a character who thought she ate a devil fruit, but she really didn't. It was just a celestial dragon's fruit that sucked ass. She picked up assuming it was a devil fruit. The reason she doesn't realize she has a like sea prism weapon attached to her. She has like a sea prism weapon attached to her. She stole and sinks in water due to heavy amounts of metal on her. Whoa. Well, that's really cute. One thing I love about One Piece is how many different body types are represented. Wish Oda did more with female presented characters. I totally wholeheartedly agree. I think he falls short with a lot of the female representation. Because a lot of the body types and the interesting design choices are really cool in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I cannot convey the nuance in Twitch chat, but yes, I agree 100% with what you're getting at. Yeah, and I'm glad I can kind of make my point clear. I'm glad you can understand the point they're trying to make. Ivanikov is less off-putting when put into the context of all the other wacky One Piece designs, I think, but you're free to be like, nah. I also agree with that sentiment as well. When you see other character designs like, fuck, what's a weird, wild design? Wapple, right? Wapple. This fucking idiot. this fucking jackass. This fucking jackass. Like when you see people like this, right, being like consistent body types and consistent character types that we see in the One Piece universe, something like Ivankov feels a little less of a like a caricature and more of like a stylized choice. Kind of like what we were talking about with Usopp earlier. I don't think Usopp is so much of a caricature as he is a stylization. But again, you're valid in looking at something and being like, ooh, that kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies, not gonna lie. Making the base stat a joke is what makes it a little ooh for me, but there is nuance. Yeah, I totally I totally agree. I like how Ivankov is drawn in black and white more. Yeah, Ivankov in the manga. Ivankov manga. Like the insane proportions and weird face stuff and aren't like, haha, gay, it's just how serious characters look in One Piece. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I really like this frame. This looks like this was from... This is from the time skip. This is from the time skip, but I like this frame of Ivankov a lot, actually. This is from the time skip. This is when they're on the Revolutionary Island. And they're like reading the news. Yeah, I like Ivankov's character, but I think you're right. I do think the manga does better with some of the conveyance of some of these characters than the anime does. And a lot of that, I think, is fucking Toei. A lot of that, I think, is fucking Toei's falling short, personally. That's like the exact frame I'm thinking of. Yeah, exactly. I think they're really cute in that frame. I think a lot of it has to do with like Toei's mishandling of shit. This is kind of a spoiler, but I'm gonna show it anyway. This is a spoiler for Wano, so if you're trying to avoid Wano spoilers for whatever reason, don't look at the screen, but I'm gonna show this because I like it. This is Yamato. This is Yamato, and they're trans-masked. They present as male. They're Kaido's son. They call themselves Kaido's son. Because they want to, they strongly identify with the identity of Odin. And they're trans-masked, and I think they're really fucking cool. And then there's a trans femme character too. Kiku. Headed back to work, but I'm listening in. Thanks for lurking, Fang. Thanks for hanging out. And then there's Kiku. I love Kiku. Kiku's so cute. Oh, let's go. This is from a Kotaku article. This goes hard. Cool. This goes fucking hard. Let's go. Yeah, we got a trans mask and a trans femme character. Kiku's trans femme. Also, Yamato is an absolute badass. Yamato is fucking cracked. This fucking rules though. Hell yeah. This fucking rules. The girls, not the girls. One girl and one boy. Yamato is boy. I want another. Kiku's like super tall too. I'm trying to find a good like frame of her. This one's not very big. Well, let's see. He's adorable. Oh yeah, he's super cute. On mobile, so I can't talk much, but thanks for having long conversations like this, Slug. Thank you for being here for them. I appreciate it, and I appreciate y'all letting me do them. Yeah, this is Kiku. She's super duper tall. She's like 7 feet tall, I think. Because this is Luffy right here, right? This is Luffy post time skip, and this is her like comparative to him. Also, they each get to go into their like respective preferred gender bathhouse, which is awesome. Yeah, Kiku gets to go into the which is I think is really, really cool for One Piece to have done. Kiku goes into the female bathhouse, and then Yamato goes into the male bathhouse, and I think that's really fucking cool. Just like how the girls can be considered part of the guys can be considered part of the girls, but maybe not when either are trans. Not really a nice thing to do. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. Tall girls, tall women, true. Hold on, I want a better picture of Kiku. Kiku's also a fucking badass. Well, look at this frame is one of my favorites. Oh. 2.87 meters tall, so almost 9 feet, because One Piece, yeah. We love tall ladies, true. Whoa, look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. Whoa. She's pretty. Yeah, and her whole thing is like she's got a maiden's heart, which I think is really fucking cute. She's a samurai. Kiku is so beautiful. Slug, I think I might be gay. Big if true. Big if true. Whoa. Girl, same. I'm gonna be right back for a little bit, Slug. Okay, Ace. Um, um, I'm trying to find a good art of her. Oh, here's a good one. This is from a cover piece, I think. This is from like a cover color, which they usually do. There's Tama right there, but this is really cute. That's her with one of the Oni mask and her katana. She's really cool. You know what? Kiku One Piece armor. I want her with her samurai armor. Well, this looks like fan art. I'm not super comfortable sharing fan art on stream because, you know, I never know how people feel about like reposting and stuff. So I try and find like original pieces. Well, here we go. This one's good. She can't even tell, but this is Kiku in her samurai armor. This is she's one of the she's one of the retainers of the Odin clan. I love her. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I love Kiku. See, when she's asked by the women to come to the women's bath, it's so cute. It's so good. I love it so much. That's real good. Yeah, she's fucking all the red scabbards are really fucking cool. All the Ayazake 9 are really fucking cool. This one might not be bad if I can get it to open it a decent mess. Here we go. Here's her without the helmet. Well, I love her. Yeah, she's really fucking cool. Kiku, yeah, she's not just like, wow, big, tall lady. She's actually like really fucking powerful too. She's actually like a really skilled samurai. I love that design. Yeah, she fucking rules. She fucking rules. I love Kiku. Lady with armor. I'm going feral. Speaking of lady with armor, what was the Castlevania lady? Castlevania lady armor. Lady with floral armor. Striga. Striga did things to my brain. Castlevania was a bisexual nightmare, dude. Castlevania, the show, was a bisexual nightmare and complimentary. And I fucking loved Striga. Castlevania Striga day armor. I believe it. I highly recommend it if you like that type of shit. Let me see. Neat. I looked this up, and one of the first things that came up on Google Images was a thumbnail of somebody's stupid ass YouTube video where they just berserk ? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, Yoda. Shut up. Well, here we go. Lady in armor. I get it. I get why they see some of the connection, but shut the fuck up. Yeah, here, Striga. This is Striga in her day armor. Well, Ripper is true. This is Striga in her day armor. So true, Mubot. This is her in the armor without the helmet. With her wife. Oh wow. Hi. Oh, you ain't seen shit yet because you haven't seen her long fluffy hair. You haven't seen her big fluffy hair. You haven't seen her big fucking fluffy hair. Yeah, she's her wife. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, they're married, I think. It's been a minute since I've watched it. I'm pretty sure they're married because they're like vampire empresses, essentially. Like they pretty much wage war on humanity is kind of like their whole thing. Like that's what they're doing. There's also a Dami mommy that puts a boy in a fucking chastity cage, which is cool. That's fun. Hi Strusork. I wish I could post the Sonic These Bitches Gay in chat. Good for them. I feed my sapphics here. My much like Blue Sky, my sapphics are free range, grass fed. Put Slug in the pet play cage. I'm exaggerating, but hold on. What's his name? Isaac? Castlevania? But she really does. She makes him into a puppy. Well, but if I were in charge and they came to subdue humanity, I wouldn't even fight it. Oh, for sure. No, Isaac was the other one. What was his buddy's name? Lenore. Yeah, Lenore. Castlevania. What was Hector is the puppy boy, right? Okay. Hector. Let's see. Okay, here we go. This is a good frame. Yeah, this is for my puppy boys. There you go. There's for the puppy boys. Hector is the puppy boy. Yeah. For my puppy boys who want a dommy mommy. Also, Isaac and Hector are both so fucking hot. Everybody in this show is fucking hot. That's the thing. Everybody in this show is fucking hot. Everybody in this show is fucking hot. Which is why I'm excited to see, because the same team is supposed to be doing Devil May Cry. Which I'm very excited to see what they do with it. Hector deserved to be a puppy boy. There's also a lot of lewdness. A lot of lewdness in this show. Well. So we called it a bisexual nightmare complimentary. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the one that fucking activated my neurons. Even fucking Richter Belmont is hot and he stinks so bad. It's not Richter, it's Trevor. And Trevor Belmont was one of those ones where this was before, when did this come out? This like 2018, I think. 2018, I think, is when this started running. And I watched it and I was like, it felt like the Have You Checked Your Butthole song where I was like, and I don't say it yet, where I was like, am I gay? Am I fucking gay? Am I fucking gay? Because I want this greasy man to throw me into a wall with his fucking whip. God, Trevor and Dracula, God, I Love Men. Yeah. Like I was like, no, I'm not. Nah. Yeah, you are. That's gay. Yeah. No, I know now. Sypha. Yeah. Sypha is hot. What show is that? This is Castlevania, the Netflix show. That's how you find wall chicken. True. Sypha, Castlevania show. Everybody knows now. Yeah. I know now. Oh. Yeah, Sypha's cute. Here's another one for the Sapphics. Sypha's very cute. Here we go. Well, she also has a really cute accent. True. Sypha has a very unique, like, almost like a like a Romany accent, kind of. Because I think their culture is sort of inspired by Romany. If he's so hot and he stinks, then I want to smell too. True. Consider Dracula's and Ellie's probably the hottest. Yeah. Also, hi, Eureka. Gonna have to work. At least it's a 4-day weekend after this. I'm glad you get it some time off, like, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Trevor's pretty sloppy, meat slug requirements. Trevor was the one where I think I started to realize that I had a type. Like, where I was like, I think I'm fucking gay. And I was like, I think I have terrible taste in men. Like, Trevor was the moment where I was like, oh shit, I think I'm gay and I'm also basic. Like, I think Trevor was where I was like, oh no. Trevor's a stray dog. Of course Slug would like him. Yeah. Trevor was like a realization in both aspects for me. Very reckless, impulsive fire mage, which is a type I have apparently. Yeah, true. Of course you have terrible taste in men, you like men after all. True. I understand you, Slug. I'd fuck Trevor, but only once. Yeah. That's all it would take. Also, hi, Patch. Yeah. Trevor was where I was like, huh. Because when I was like lusting after this character, and hold on. This character is also here. Single strand of messy hair in front of face, that's fuckable? Absolutely. But like, you would think somebody like me, right, who like lusts after somebody like Leo, would be more attracted to this, right? This is from buy.org too. I don't know what that is, but let's go. Let's go. But you think, and don't get me wrong, Alucard is fucking hot. Alucard is fucking hot. Yeah, he's canonically bisexual. But like when my affinity is drawn towards this character, or not this character, towards Trevor rather than Alucard, like that was kind of how I was like, oh shit, I have terrible fucking taste. Pink Shadow, I love you, but that's not a super great joke. Not a super big fan of that, but please understand. Yeah, Alucard is very gender. Alucard is very gender. Just take the blood. True. Let's see. Let's see. Here he is with his shield. Well, oh no, I'm basic. Yeah, literally though. Because like you think this character, right? You think this would do it for me, and it does. But I was like, Not only am I gay, I'm easy. Yeah. So bisexual and nearly got him killed. True. But like Trevor hit fucking different. Oh shit. Men whimpering moment. Hold on. There was that tweet that compared portraits of Dracula's wife, one where she's solo and looking kind of sad. The one with Dracula where she has this very telling smirk on her face. True. Men whimpering moment. Look, men whimpering dot mp4. Well, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's pathetic. And he starts. You're so pathetic. Yeah. He starts the series too as just like this drunk fucking disaster of a human being. And I was like, God, how can I not be into him? How can I not? Yeah. Like he starts out just like this drunk, pathetic, like he's abandoned the Belmont fucking legacy. I want to punch him in the face, and everybody in the show wants to punch him in the face. Like everybody hates him initially because he's a fucking jackass. He's cynical. He's fucking argumentative. He's not fun to be around. First time you see him, he's literally sleeping in a pile of pig shit. Yeah, it's fucking move over. Make room for two. Alcoholic, pitiful. He's got everything. Yeah, he gets only marginally better over 2 entire seasons. Yeah, that's fine. We call that character growth. It's fine. Yeah, I fucking love Trevor. I fucking love Trevor. Wait, I got distracted. Because I was talking about Striga. Oh, Slug is just describing his taste in men. Yeah. Striga, Castlevania. There's a lot more good art of Striga. I like Striga a lot. She's huge. She's big lady. Very big lady. Oh. Very big lady. He's a disaster and remains a disaster, but gets married. Yeah, he found love. He found a woman to tolerate him. Yeah. Oh. Look, big lady. There's Striga. There's I can't remember her name. She was the most disastrous of the four. But let's be honest, we're like 7 distractions deep at this point. We saw Striga and then we looked at Puppy Boy, yeah. And then there's Lenore. Her puppy boy's in a cage right now, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Lenore is very cute. Yeah, but I like the big lady. I like the big lady. Who's that white-haired buff lady I like from that anime? Oh, Noi? Noi from what's it called? I was gonna say Durara, but it's not Durara. Not Durangar, not Duran Logan, not Dorohedoro. Everyone, but I'm getting a little overloaded, so I gotta go lurk mode for now. Well, thank you for hanging out, Bean. Noi from Dorohedoro. Whoa. What time is it? Well, it's 2 o'clock. I don't know if we're gonna play anything today. God, I love Noi. Noi's very cute. The other one's really cute too. What's her name? Hi Shiny. We're being queer right now. We're being gay. What's the other character? Hi Ellie. Hello. What's the other character's name? Not Noi, not this one. Wow. Oh, big woman. Yeah, Noi's really fucking cute. What's her name? Nikaido. Yeah, thank you, Gort. Nikaido. I like Nikaido a lot too. Nikaido, Dorohedoro. Noi has a very what do you call it? Like a very goofy personality too, which I really like. I just finished Madoka and the movie, and I'm fully dehydrated for crying so much. Which movie? Which movie? The recap movie or the one with Homura? Is that the one you're talking about? And I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you had fun. Rebellion, yeah. Rebellion hits hard. I'm still holding out for a follow-up to Rebellion personally. I'm still holding out for a follow-up to Rebellion. I want it. We need it. Homura did in fact do things wrong and needs to get scrambled. Let's see. I know there's good art of her. Who the fuck is she? This person who drew her is like a normal looking anime girl. And for that, I think they deserve death. Here we go. This is cute. Well, magical war crimes? Homura did many things wrong, but she's gay and allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, God forbid women do anything. Dora is based because it'll have a canon trans character and she'll almost exclusively be shown with a turkey on her head. True. Nomura just gave Maguka her life back. No, she didn't. She did it under her own terms. It's selfish. What about Thrud from Record of Ragnarok? I'm not familiar with that, but I'll look it up. Yeah. Women's wrongs. Yeah, Nikaido's cute though. Thrud, Record of Ragnarok. I heard Homer. Are we talking about Madoka? Yeah, we are talking about Madoka. Ellie just finished watching it. I really like the canon ending more than Rebellion because it feels more hopeful. Personally. Thank you for gifting us up to Trev Belmont. Has anyone ever seen Dororo? Dororo? What's Dororo? What's Dororo? You mean Dorohedoro? This one? No games. We're looking at women today. Yeah. This is a nice woman. Well, this is pretty woman. Well, we just finished watching the first Madoka movie about 2 weeks ago, the recap one. Ah, gotcha. So you haven't watched Rebellion yet. So I'll try and keep my spoiler to a minimum. Well, she's pretty. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know what the series is, but I like her. No, there's about Dororo is about a lizard man. That's Dorohedoro, I think. Isn't it? No, there's a series called Dororo. Oh. Damn, I wish someone was as gay for me as Homura is for Maguka. True. This character reminds me of this character. Which I really like. I think this character is really cool. Let's see. Well. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Nikki from Dr. Stone is really pretty. Nikki from Dr. Stone's really pretty. She's really pretty and really strong. Thrud's introduction is good. Whoa. Also, the One Piece Samurai lady reminds me of a Tuhu character. Really? I love Nikki. I think Nikki's really cool. I think Nikki's really cool and pretty and strong. It's true. It's true. Well. And this series has all the flavors too. She's really insecure about her muscles, thinks no one would like her. Her name is Yugi. Man, I recommend Maja from Spectros. About a person whose father prayed to demons to curse his child to make his land prosper, and so the child was born without most of his body, no skin or limbs, etc. He has to kill demons to get his body back. Huh. I've never heard of it. Hi, Dolly. Dolly, I'm looking at women. I'm looking at women and some boys too. Well, and some boys too. Well, there's also Ukyo in the show. Well, hi, Dolly. Well, Sluggy, why do you say it like Tuhu? Oh, because I'm just goofing. I know it's Toho. I say it like Tuhu because I spent a lot of time on website when I was younger. We started out looking boys and now it's women. Yeah, but this is boy. Well, no, it's totally Tuhu. For all the bullshit Dr. Stone pulls, at least has top tier character designs. I like Dr. Stone. I need to finish it still. I haven't finished it. I got to where they got to America and then I stopped reading it. So I need to finish it. We're just looking at random women or women from specific stuff. I don't really remember how we got here. Started yelling about One Piece. Then we did JoJo. I don't really remember how we got here. Then I was looking up buff women. Speaking of buff women, we taking women's suggestions? I'm sure we can. This is a good women's. Hold on. Let me find her. Well, okay. A lot of people are very normal about this character, so I'm trying to find good art of her. Well, Biscuit. Oh, here we go. Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter. As I said before, Maja from Spectros. I'll look her up in a second. Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter, in her true form specifically. I think she's really hot. I think she's really cool. Yeah, big pink lady. Big pink lady. Whoa, I like Biscuit a lot. Maja Spectrobes. Whoa. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. This character design looks familiar to me. I don't know why. Something about this looks similar to me. Or looks familiar to me. It's a good design. Something about the eyes. I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is, but something about this. You know what it is? They have you're not gonna like this, but I've never played it. Spectrobes, but characters in drag recently in an episode and their artist I like who ships a Siri Genin with Senku. Character dressed to drag recently in an episode. Whoa. They've got the baby eyes from Dragon Ball. You're not gonna like this, but she doesn't have eyebrows. She's got the kind of the baby from GT. She's got like the Super Saiyan 3 eyebrow thing going on and or lack thereof rather, and the baby eyes. Thanks. I'm sorry. Something about it was like bothering me, and I was like, why does this character look so familiar to me? She's cute. She's really cute, but yeah, she kind of has like the baby vibe a little bit from Dragon Ball GT. Listen, it's fine. Baby can be cool. Well, baby can be cool. Doing office work now. How's it going? We're chilling. Still looking at characters. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. I have a good boy N from Pokemon, specifically from the Zekrom and Reshiram GX art. Zekrom. That baby picture is I just threw up. True. And I will do it again. Yeah, and then he possesses... Hold on, I'll look that up in a second. And then he possesses Vegeta. Yeah, he's like, Dr. Moo, I just threw up. And I will do it again. Kakarot, I just threw up and I'm going to do it again. Yeah, there you go. I feel obligated to say Felicia Darkstalkers. Eureka, you do some of the best retweets on Twitter. You retweet some of the best Felicia art. Hi Maffy. What was I looking up? What was I gonna look up? N. Well, Zekrom, Reshiram, GX? Whoa. Is N on here? Are you talking about this one? This full art one? Because there's another one, but he's like kind of in the background. Felicia art is good culture, true. Every Darkstalker is good. I've never been into N. I don't know what it is. He doesn't grab me. I've never been into N. Baby is the most cursed creature. Yeah. He's not even hot like Cell. Give it a stretch in the spit. Every Darkstalker is good, I think. I think so too. All the Darkstalkers are good. He's the best. I love him so much. I have nothing against him. I've never been into him. I'm so low-key worried about the random retweets that probably reach your timeline, but she's good. Oh, I love your retweets. You retweet really good stuff, Eureka. I know she did end up adding Ruina to your wish list. I would like to suggest one of the women from it. Her name is Gabura. Curious. Gabura. Have I showed y'all? Did I ever show y'all my Felicia playmat? Did I ever show y'all the Felicia playmat I have? Oh, she looks like Dante. Kinda. Oh. She's cool. Her sword's like Sparta. Whoa. I think this is fan art. But hello, I love N. Yes, please, I am N. Give me N. If you did, I forgot. Whoa, bodysuit. I think so. Here, I'll find it in a second. Let me open my Mega Drive. Let's see. Gabura. Should look at Mudrock from Arknights. Big female character design. She could beat me up and I like it. True. Hold on, I want this art. Is this only... Where did you get this original art from? This thing you're using is your fucking thumbnail for your SoundCloud. Whatever. I'm opening it. I don't give a shit. It's like kind of scrombly and low res, but her sword looks like Sparta. I like her sword a lot, and I like her aesthetic. The bangs too. Big bangs is really good. Which this just reminded me of something else, and I promise I'll look up what Dolly just asked for. What the fuck was I gonna look up? This is one of the reasons I didn't want to watch Trigun. Why she got the Soul Calibur? True. Because she wasn't there, man. She wasn't there. And how are you gonna do Trigon without fucking Millie? How are you gonna do Trigon without fucking Millie? How? How are you gonna do Trigon without giant 90s bangs? I love giant 90s bangs. I love giant 90s bangs. They're so good. Giant 90s bangs, my beloved. How are you gonna do fucking Trigun without Millie? Like a big woman, the trainer from Keijo is kind of cute. Her name's Nagisa. The fattest crush on Mello from DN. What's DN? I know Keijo. I remember Keijo. Unforgivable. No Millie is a travesty. Hold on. I feel like I remember I watched Keijo. Nagisa Keijo. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, she's cute. I don't remember this character. Well, she's cute. Well, Death Note? Oh. Gotcha. Keijo was wild. Keijo was wild because it was very much fucking like ecchi, right? It was very much meant to be like an ecchi show. Also, welcome Stone Fantup, welcome. That's the D's Nuts setup though. Well, too bad. Giant 90s bangs and the anime girl vents that somehow dissipate the heat. Yeah, that's my favorite thing because Trunks had them too. Keijo was very much like problematic in a lot of ways because it was very much ecchi. It involved a lot of underage girls, but it surpassed the level of being like ecchi fan service into being so fucking ridiculous and stupid that it was like, it was transcendent in a way, in my opinion. If people are uncomfortable with it, valid. I get it. I understand. But like, the reason it didn't make me uncomfortable is because I felt like it transcended the fucking genre and became its own monstrosity. It was a gag series almost in its own right. Me ecchi sports anime, but I've somehow heard only good things written about it, how it's written. Yeah, and I don't know if I would recommend it again because I haven't seen it in a long time. So I don't know if I would still like it, but I did remember liking it at the time and thinking that it kind of transcended the concept that it was trying to convey. Yeah, I've always liked. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. Then I'm gonna look up what Dolly said. Cool. Yeah, here we go. Anyway, gonna lurk for a bit. Love you, Slug. Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out, Paul. Yeah, Trunks had the 90s bangs and the 90s girl hair vents too. Trunks had them too, which I thought were really cool. It's a team when Keicho came out and I just thought, wow, how are they allowed? True. I was expecting to be generic ecchi trash and somehow ended up being so good. Such a good sport anime. Weirdly, I was far too invested in the story. True. Awakening moment thing, yeah. This was an awakening moment for young Slunk. This is an awakening moment for me. The purple-haired lad. That was the awakening moment for me. What was I gonna look up? What Dolly said. What character did Dolly say? Mud Rock. Oh. Serious sports anime about a sport where women hit each other with their titties and asses. Yeah, it was something. Mud Rock. Not Murdoch. Mud Rock. You're a mess. Yeah. Mud Rock Arc Knights. Let's see. Oh. No, that's a Dan Boru link. Whoa, cute! The fuck? Wait, this is another fan art. I don't want to show fan art. There's a lot of fan art of her. Whoa. Show me the armor? Here's the armor. Here's... Oh, shit. Hold on. This is the armor. Open! Okay, this is her armor, I guess? This is her armor. Did he look so painful? Yeah. Arc Knights has a lot of hotties. Dan Boru Link behated almost as bad as Pinterest. True. Peak design. That's a good design. Is she a medic? She looks like a medic. I like her hammer. And then I guess this is her with her tits out. I guess this is her free ball in it. Well, she's a tank? Oh, I thought she might be a medic because of this right here. The little cross thing and the red. Back to lurking. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Fang. Enjoy your schlurk. Mudrock, yeah. Yeah. Good design. She self-heals. I see. That makes sense. She's a self-healing tank. That's a high red. She was in the game for like 2 years before they showed her without the armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's a big tank of intermittent gender for her first reveal. I like stuff like that. Look up Mountain from Arc Knights. I like stuff like that when you don't really know, like the Pyro. Mountain Arc Knights. Oh. All I know of Arc Knights is the Lee's Detective Agency. Whoa. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. Freya Crescent? Whoa. Whoa. Everybody shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this man. Look at this fucking... He's got the fucking Hassan head. Complimentary. Let's fucking go. Big beefy Targar. Whoa. This Arknight's design goes hard. I really liked Lee's Detective Agency's designs. I thought they were really cute and skunkly. Freya Crescent. I'm not familiar with that one. Freya Crescent. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. Well, not in like a meaningful way. Cool. Oh, cute! What the fuck? Amnimal. Amnimal. Whoa, Arknights had some good furry characters. Arknights is such a good... It's good, but it's such a shame it's a gacha. Freya's 9? Yeah, I was gonna say this design doesn't look like 14. Oh, FF9. Okay, you didn't say 14. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I think I recognize this character. She's a rat lady. She's cute. Amnimal. We've seen Lee's actual design rather than just his anime version. Lee Arknights. Oh yeah, Freya's base. She's cute. Lee Arknights. Whoa, this man is greasy. This man's greasy. Whoa. Whoa. Wood. 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 This is what my hair looks like right now. This is what my hair looks like right now. Originium infection caused you to grow animal characteristics, but then I learned people in Arknights are just like that. Wood. Reagan ass looking guy? Yeah. Wood. Look up Hung. He's a dog in Lee's agency. Hung Arknights. Like an early 2010s pickup artist? Yeah. Oh, Hung's cute. He looks like an Arcanine. He looks like an Arcanine Gajinka. Oh, I'm so sorry, Slug. I'm not gonna play this fucking game. I'm just gonna enjoy the art. He's cute. I liked his design though in the show. Hung Arknights anime. Where's the originium? Whoa. The art is great. It's very good. Wait, no, I want him from the anime. They don't even have art of... There's so much fucking art of him. Like, normal art of him. Hung Arknights. Hung Lee's Detective Agency. What was the other one? Waifu, right? Waifu was really cute, too. Yeah, I like the way he looked in this. I liked how scrunkly they were in this. I love Scrunkly. I love Scrunkly design. Look how scrunkly. He looks like a panty and stocking character. Other music writing around Arknights makes me want to play it. Shame it's gotcha. Waifu Ak and Hung. I like Ak too. Save myself some time. Wood. Careful looking for Hung characters. True. Look how scrunkly. Whoa. I'm sure Hung Arknights brings up very normal art. Yeah. Surprisingly, no Pete time incidents. Nothing that you'd think. Look how scrunkly he is. I love him. Waifu Arknights. I've never seen what she looks like normally. Whoa. Or if I have, I forgot. Oh, she's cute. Whoa. She looks like a VTuber. Deflated dog. She looks like a VTuber. I think it's the yellow glasses that are doing it. I think it's the yellow glasses and the outfit. The X straps. Oh. Yeah. Waifu Lee's Detective Agency. Whoa. I liked her in this. I like Toonie designs. No, I want this. Did you know Arknights have a totally not dolly? Whoa. What's the totally not dolly? Whoa. Heavy are the hips, etc. Yeah, she's absolutely an artist VTuber. True! I love an XCOM style Arknights game without the gotcha. I don't really like XCOM style games, but I think that would be fun. For you, anyways, to have. Whoa, look. Creatures. Gravel. Look. Goblins. I love scrunkly design. I love scrunkly art characters. They're so cute. Whoa. And Ak just looks unhinged, but gravel like the rock. Whoa. Dude, the car is up to no good. Yeah, Ak is a menace. Gravel, Lee's, Detective Agency. No, I picked the wrong thing. Gravel, Arc Knights. Oh. Arc Knights. Not convinced XCOM is even a real game people play. Oh. I've watched people play XCOM. Oh, cute! This is a dolly. Arc Knights? I've never seen him in Arc Knights. I'll look him up in a
snail?
Oh,
that's so disgusting.
Hi! Hi! It's nice to see you. Hi! It's not a snail. This is a odd door, I think. Is this an odd door? Is this an odd door? Is that what they are? It's a dolly. It's a dolly. XCOM Long War mod is pretty good. You gotta use the rebalance patch. She's a groundhog? That's so cute. Why is that so much cuter? Oh my god. There are odders? What's the odder? Hold on. Arc Knights. Ash, thank you for gifting us up to Abby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's Dolly. She's really cute. Whoa. Oh, Ack looks... I think I like him better in Lee's Detective Agency. He's kind of scary. Roberta and Mayor are the others. He's kind of scary in the Arc Knights art. With his fucking Splatoon dualies over here. Why does he have Splatoon dualies? Gravel likes to kiss people. Acts a freak. How's stream been? Fun. We were supposed to play demos, and I've just been looking at anime bullshit for the past 3 hours. When you get her on a pool, she gives you a little smooch, just like groundhogs. Whoa. I can kill your own units, so to be honest, that's fair. Whoa. I like that he's a little scary. Whoa. ADHD moment. True. It's been an ADHD stream. I looked fucked in Arc Knights. Wait, what was I? Who was I looking up? Roberta and Mayor. Roberta and John Mayer. Roberta Arc Knights. Ack literally says it's not illegal to experiment on enemies if you don't get caught. Neat. Neat. Doing a little war crimes is a treat. Ator. She's got the big thwappy. Oh, she's got the big thwappy. It's like just when like I want to be extra gay and look at characters today. True. I've been having OC autism this all morning. Let's go. Poggers. Mayor's pretty fucking cute with her otter mechs. She's got a thwappy. My design is literally based on her? Really? I could see it. I could see it with the jacket. Oh, and the thwapper. Wait, so what is W? W. Oh. What do you mean? Peppino Spaghetti is my husbando, my ultimate thirst. That's so valid. He's a wonderful trans man, as far as I understand. Look up Spot from Arc Knights on a specific skin. Pickle, thank you for gifting us up to Kirby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm very normal about Ack. Cool. Let's look at buff ladies and greasy men. True. W is a character. Okay, hold on. What was the other one? I'm losing track. What was the other one? What was the other one? What was the other odder? I want to see the other odder. Mayor. John Mayer. Mayor Arc Knights. Whoa. Whoa. Why do you have Zoids? Why do they have Zoids? She got Zoids. She's got little Zoids. Whoa. Mary is a coffee addicted workaholic. I feel seen. Whoa. They're robotors. They are. They got a little thwapper. Whoa. They're little otter summons. They're like otter Zoids. Whoa. Headcanon Peppino is trans mask arrow ace. That's what I've seen, which I know really nothing of the game. So as far as I know, Peppino is trans mask, and I think that's based. Ellie, given that you like Peppino, what's your opinion on Wario? I'm curious. I'm very curious now. No judgment because wood. I don't know how to use the summoners though. I like the little otter mechs. Okay, you wanted me to look up W. I like her hair too. I like this is a good style. I want to smell his pits base. Let's go. This is a good style, right? The little flippies. Arc Knights has bad girl smell. Whoa. I like the little flippies with the little danglies. What other character has this? What other character am I thinking of? Faye. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Faye Valentine? No? Why did I think Faye? Oh, Kiva. That's why I thought Faye. Kiva Megas. Kiva has this same hairstyle, and she's really cute. She's really cute. I thought Faye because it's the same voice actress. It's the same voice actress. Cool. Look, Kiva. Kiva from Megas. Look. Well, have fun, Abby. Look, Kiva from Megas. Ah! Pickle, thank you for the 2 gifties. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting Victor and Distron. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, word, yeah. Kiva's really cute. We dig giant robots, chicks. Dig giant robots. Whoa. All these are fan art. I don't really want to show fan art. You know what? We're gonna show this fan art because I can't find any good art. And this is also porn, but not porn, so that's cool. I've been told multiple times that my VTuber design is reminiscent of Courier for Mark Knights. That might hit you the trunks neuron. If you thought waifu was a VTuber, look up Gnosis and Silver Ash. I wish it got more seasons. Yeah, it got fucking canceled. And then it got written off as a tax write-off, so we'll never get more megas. W Arc Knights. Hey, Slugman, do a flip. I just did. It was so fast you didn't see it. Oh. That's how I laugh. Wait. Was W bad girl smell? Is W bad girl smell? Oh, let me see. Is W bad girl smell? Oh. Well, is anybody like thirsting after this character? Well, it's like espresso cookie from Cookie Run. Okay, hold on. Y'all are gonna have to keep posting these because I'm gonna lose track of them. Oh, she's a roach. White woman spotted. Okay. If anybody's like thirsting after this character, you're not gonna like me in a second because they're the same character. Same. It's the same character. It's the same fucking character. They're the same one. She's just Ruby Rose. Wrong? I mean, especially early on, the little frilly, like before the time skip for her. Hold on, let me see. Slug. I could agree with you, but then we would be two wrong people. No, look at her skirt. Fuck, no, give me good art. Whatever, we'll just take this tab. Look at. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Not even in the same universe? Look at the skirt. Look at the skirt. Happy. What's that? What's that an acronym for? Whoa. I love motherfuckers that stink, but I'm like nose sensitive. If I sniff too close, actually kill me. Sure is a red skirt. No, it's got the same floofy, like Hot Topic vibe to it. It's got the same shit. Debbie had a really horny stage performance in tight leather as well. Love that for her. Same character. It's the same character. Cope. What else? What am I, man who has only seen Ruby? This girl can see your Ruby vibes. All right, shut the fuck up. What other character am I looking up? What other characters am I looking up? Same energy can see it. You're so wrong. I'm not. I'm literally not, but that's okay. Spot. Arc Knights. Same colors, but completely different style. I'm whatever. Cope. Whoa. Hyena? Oh. Oh. Kanan from Kanan? Oh. Screaming, Whoa. Whoa. Ah! Pass. Pass. They're fine. Pass. Espresso cookie? Espresso cookie? What? Bootleg hideout? True! Espresso cookie from Cookie Run. He scrums so fucking loud? Whoa. I don't get the affinity for the cookies, not gonna lie. Sexypedia wiki. Yeah, good. Is this a Tumblr Man sexy wiki? Sexy Man, incredible. This is a Tumblr Sexy Man wiki. Yelling at Slug for his cursed opinions is my canon event. Yeah. Yeah. Because I won. Because I defeated you in that timeline. Please do not comment on the genders of the cookie, Slug. Okay, sorry. Sea Fairy Cookie, my beloved. Well, Here we go. Do not fuck the cookies. I don't get why people want to. No hate. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I've seen interpretive art of some of them where I'm like, okay, cool. I'm Strench and spit. Yeah, like I've seen art of Tiger Lily cookie where I'm like, okay. But like the official art, I don't really get it. Tiger Lily cookie. I don't. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I'm looking at this now. Like further cookies? Yeah, but she kind of thick with it though, Dolly. She kind of thick with it though. Sir, that is a baked good? And I'm a slug. What's your fucking point? Most of that probably means the fan art interpretations. This is official art, apparently. They're literally flat? Oh. Maybe. Oh. They're not just cookies. Somebody mentioned NecoArc. What about NecoArc? You know what? Oh, fuck. Ads are happening. Let me snooze this. I wonder if I could snooze this until 3. Shortbread, short stack. I want to look up. We're going to do our ceremonial thing that we do now. These are the type of cookies I want to allow for my internet browser. Yeah, we're going to go do Goth Girl NecoArc. We're going to do what we do seemingly every stream now, which is go to Icy's Twitter. Here we go. Icy nude people. We're going to do what we do every day now and go to Icy's Twitter. Can't show that one. Her tits are out. Slug, can I send you a cute NecoArc video? Sure. Can't show that one. There's a dick in her mouth. Can't show that one. Her cooch is out. Here we go. I can show this one. Did you see how you need to have a Twitter account to see posts now? Yeah, y'all were talking about it before, earlier, which I think is fucking cringe. Shut up, Moobot. Yeah, true. Look, Goth NecoArc. She's so cute. But yeah, I love her. I love Goth NecoArc. She's really cute. She's really, really cute. Whoa, true. Trying to steal her fit. Goth NecoArc. What is this video? Oh, somebody sent me this. Jack sent me this morning. I'm still very iffy on AI shit. I really don't like AI shit. Don't like AI art. I don't like AI voice. But AI NecoArc voice is pretty funny to me. I just thought it was just edited. No, this is 100% AI art. Yeah, exactly, Moobot. Fuck off. Well, this is AI art too. They fed her voice to an AI. Link me this. I need this for Ottercore. Okay, hold on. This one's pretty good too. This one's really good. Time with you. What's the two of us? That's my go-to karaoke song, this one. Two of us. Just the two of us. NecoArc is my life goal. Trans femmes be like, have realistic have realistic transition goals. Also me. Picture of NecoArc. I'll just become NecoArc someday. I love that for you. AI for jokes is good. AI for original art can explode. True. I think AI is okay when it's used for fun, not for profit. Yeah, but it's hard to tell where the line is, right? It's hard to tell where the distinction is and like how people are utilizing it. So it's hard to say. I don't know. And because it's used so nefariously, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Pink Puff. Like it's used so nefariously more often than not. I kind of just hate it altogether. Hi, Poppy. Poppy, I was going to show your art 3 hours ago and I forgot because we've been looking at anime girls for fucking 3 fucking hours. Also, hi, Poppy. Drillin', yeah. What was I going to look up? Also, usual disclaimer, I hate AI in general, but what is this? What is this? Drilling your mom? This got a smile from me? Is this more NecoArc stuff? Whoa. That art is cute. No, I feel you, Cryptid. I've kind of the only one I'm kind of making an exception for is Necoarch and I guess Plankton, but AI didn't exist in the first place. I think it can be utilized well. I think it can be utilized I mean an exception for Plankton. Yeah, exactly, Dolly. Your jokes are how you profit. It's a really thin line how not you should say somebody play around. Yeah, I agree. Like, whoa. Hi, Ludo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Necoarch only growls and meows? No, she says nonsense. The Necoarch chaos is very cursed. Necoarch chaos part is very cursed. Any AI tool could be used for a good user so bad it low-key tainted it for me. Yeah. Uncensored nudes. Thanks for the follow. I have uncensored nudes. Exclamation point Docky in chat. She says a lot of nonsense. I hate AI singing SpongeBob, but also Mr. Krabs singing the entirety of Ballin'. I saw that and I giggled. I wish I didn't giggle. Who posted my nudes on twitter.com? Nude Sluggy? It's true. It's true. What was I going to look up? No. We got to get it out of the way. We got to get this out of the way. We got to get this out of the way. We got to get this out of the way. Did I post it, Dolly? I can't remember if I posted the Otter Core song. I did. Okay. I'm begging. Yeah, we gotta get this out of the way. I learned this whole fucking song as a meme. Begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging you. Oh my God, I'm not prepared to sing. It's the cover we didn't know we needed. So true. It's funny that I'm like scrolling through Icy's feed of porn. I'm reading your name. Uncensored nudes. Well, easy go and it would end. So anytime you need me, let me go. And anytime you feed me, get me no. Ideal. True. I'm trying to find my art. I'm begging. Why does it actually sound really good? It goes pretty hard. I'm begging you. As an artist, I could say AI art is a cool tool that could be used. But don't go making money. And myself for liking this more than the original. This is the original as far as I'm concerned. To let me trying, but I tried so hard to be your man. I don't see my shit post on here. Oh, I didn't go far enough. That's why. Well, an empty shell I used to be. Of my life was hanging over me. Same, Dolly. I'd never heard it before your stream, and then I learned it. I made this. Why the basement? Don't hate it. To replace me. Plank doesn't have voice data out there to not think it have to be super crunchy, I think. Yeah. Need a long hair slug redeem now. True. There's an AI cover of SpongeBob singing American Pie that's unreasonably good too. I drew this. Oh, speaking of things I drew. Well, I'm begging. Yeah, I'm begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm going to snooze this again. Okay. There's an AI cover of SpongeBob singing American Pie that's really good. Bow. What was I going to look up? Oh, my Twitter. I got distracted by Plankton. Jesus, my brain is collapsing into itself. I didn't draw this. Poppy drew this. It's really cute, though. Poppy drew this. Poppy drew this art of me. Oh. Look, I have to work. Love you, slug. Bye, Dolly. Good luck at worm. Good luck with your worm. Thank you for hanging out. Poppy drew this art of me. It's really, really fucking cute. It's really, really fucking cute. Long hair sluggy. Long hair sluggy. Whoa. It's really cute. So can I send you a video of a silly Shiba? In like 10 minutes when I do slunch. When I do slunch and come back. Then y'all can send me videos. Whoa. Because I want to get through some of the 55 things that I wanted to show y'all. Loving hands out. Another issue, sometimes the voice actors literally let you pay them to say things so they directly miss out. True. Yeah, it's just a problematic practice overall, I think, in my opinion. And while you could find nuance in it, I'm not particularly interested in doing so. Can I send a little linky? When I come back from Slunch, or for Slunch rather, we can do links. When we do Slunch, which is gonna happen in like five minutes. Whenever the ads start, I'll go do Slunch. Which is like 6 minutes from now. I want to doodle slug with more gains. Like, look at those shoulders. I mean, I have pretty like sloped shoulders. So I got a haircut. I got that haircut on Wednesday. This is what I wanted to show y'all. This is the haircut. This is my haircut. This is the closest thing to a face reveal that you get. I kind of like traced over a selfie of myself, and this is kind of like the length and style of how my hair looks right now. Could AI be used for voice boxes for people who lost their voice? In a just world where AI was used to help people instead of to generate profit, maybe. Is that a reasonable usage? The problem is it's tied specifically to generating profit. So instead of actually utilizing it in a way that's like beneficial to people, it's being used to generate profit, which is primarily my issue with AI. The Grinch can get it. So you could spend your time finding nuance in AI art, or you could support artists in their labor by showing off their work. It's a pretty easy choice in most situations. I agree. Yeah. Like, you can find ways to advocate for AI, like to automate, like it's the automation like conversation, right? And automation should be happening for labor that people don't want to fucking do, shouldn't have to fucking do. It's not how it's being utilized. It's being utilized to automate things that people actually want to do, things that people should be able to do, things that people should be able to spend their time doing, like fucking art and music. Like, we should be utilizing this thing for labor tasks, not for fucking art. Obligatory capitalism ruins everything. Yeah, exactly. Capitalism is dog shit. And it's why the conversation about AI is one that can be had, but unfortunately we live in a fucking broken economic society where it's not really a valid conversation to be discussed, in my opinion. Because, like, any nuance to be found is kind of pointless. Unless your AI voice just makes shit up for you to say, it probably wouldn't count as AI anyways. Yeah. Yeah, all right, so I'm comfortable saying fuck all of it. Yeah, I agree. Let's turn to Star Trek. Bye, Ash. Good luck going home. But yeah, this is my haircut. This is my haircut, and I drew it because I wanted to show it. So my hair is like, it was getting really, really, really long, but I didn't really get it cut so much as I got it like shaped, and it's like kind of a wolfy cut. It's kind of wolfy, and I like it a lot. It's very floofy now. It's very floofy and flippy in the front. It's got a lot of like volume in the front. I'm really happy with this. But that's why you're gonna slutty old school anime boys. Like, thank you. That's what I was going for. And then for if you cut Sluggy hair, does it drop like little slime ball? Yeah. Slug is a wolf now. Woo, true. And then where's the antenna? They're tied back. So I could look kind of human for a second. They're tied back. That's why I really like this art that Poppy made from me. Hi, I'm a slug. True. Whoa, Yamcha haircut. It is kind of Yamcha-y. Buenos dias slaps the antenna. No, that would hurt. I really like this art though. But yeah, this is kind of the build I have. My shoulders are a little bit slopier. I'm not this buff. Slug's a wolf. Show me that wolf's reign. Hey, yo. What else did I need to show y'all? I feel like there was something else I needed to show y'all. I got so distracted. I don't even remember how we got here, chat. Oh, I was in Rose's thing. I'm scrolling through my Twitter now. I was in Rose's debut. Thought of an Inkling Boy ponytail and said yes. It's very good. Something about anime girls and vampire boys. Whoa. I was in Rose's debut. I'm next to Boo the Rat. Whoa. Look. I was in Rose's debut. We took the bus, Slug. Look, I was in Rose's debut. There I am. We got it from JoJo, Castlevania, boys. Whoa. Paid for all our tickets. I saw a bunch of y'all there. Yeah, there were a lot of here we go. Here's the full one. There's a cheese. There's a spree. There's a uni. There's a sluggy. I think that's Haruka. I'm not really sure. I don't know all of these characters. I think this is Ibby, the worm. I think that's Ibby. There's Katie up there. Whoa. Remember we're gonna play video game demos? Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen today because I have another thing I need to show y'all. And then there's the family, and then there's Booby back there. The little devil guy is Rubber Ross. Oh, you're right. That is Ross. You're right. Oh, there's Curry Paws. I didn't even notice them the first time. There's Curry Paws right there. Well, Tarka's baby deer mode. Oh, I haven't seen it. Too gay to play games today? I guess so. And then this is a big beep boo. Booby. Yeah, it's spelled like this. That's her little demon friend. Joel is in the bottom, but Rose is in the way. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see the debut because I was streaming, but I heard it went really well, and her design's really cute. I like her design a lot. But yeah, I was surprised to see myself there because she didn't say anything to me. She didn't tell me anything ahead of time, so I was like, "What? That's me? What the heck?" By Disaster Struck. Thinking of if there's any other Runa characters to show you about. Would you prefer the alcoholic or the coffee addict? Well, I mean, I've been both in my lifetime, so. Oh, ad starts in a minute. Fuck. Okay. You know what? It's lunch. We might look at some more bullshit when we get back, but ads are about to start. I gotta go feed the kitties. I gotta try and maybe get Bruce to take his medicine. I don't think he's going to. But he didn't take his medicine in the morning. So I'm gonna try and do that. So the lunch, I might be a little while getting back. Okay. But hopefully y'all will hang out, and then maybe we'll do demos after lunch. Probably not, but I'll watch some videos during lunch. So if y'all have stuff that y'all want me to look at, save it for when I get back. But I'll be right back. Everybody go do a break too. Get up, go get some water, go get something to eat, go get your meds. I'll be right back.
Hi. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hi. Bruce did not seem interested in food, so hopefully he eats dinner. We'll see. The Brevolution. What are y'all doing? Why are y'all being bred in here? Why are you being bred? Juice the Bruce. He didn't take his steroids this morning, which is really frustrating because he can get really sick if he doesn't. So I'm hoping that he'll take it when it gets to dinner. Hi, Landrax. Bread him? Bread me? What do you mean bread me? What was I gonna look up? Oh, I'm gonna be going pretty long today, and I don't know whether I can make myself a tasty cracker with cheese on it, and the cat ate it. Whoa. What should I do to shame her? Whoa. Whoa. A stern talking to. Also, hi, Blind Afro. Hello. Get salted, idiot. Whoa. No. What was I gonna show y'all? Oh, I'm going long today. So I don't know if I'll be able to, we might be able to get into a demo, but it might only be like one. Sorry about the Supreme Court rulings today. USA sounds like a really scary place to be right now. Was there another one outside of the affirmative action one? Did I miss another one? Wait, what rulings? Was there one outside of the affirmative action one? Oh. Is this the, was it the LGBTQ ruling? What was it? What? Does anybody have a link? Because I didn't see it before I went live. They ruled discrimination is okay. Small businesses can decline service to gay couples. Fucking cool. Lit them. Fucking lit them. Let's see how well it fucking goes for them. If it's for religious reasons, cool, man. Let's see how well that fucking goes for you. Let's see how fucking well that goes for you. I wish all businesses who decide to fucking decline fucking services to fucking queer folks a very go the fuck out of business. This court is completely fucking invalid. Not only is like the concept, I'm seeing that right now. I'm scrolling through that they canceled fucking Biden student loan thing. More dying businesses, cool. Like, just put yourself out of business then, you fucking moron. Like, what do you think the fucking hogs are gonna go out of their way to spend money on your fucking business? It's like capitalism 101. Like, you want to appeal to the largest fucking audience. Yeah, no loan relief. I hope lightning strikes them when they shit. The takeaway here is that this court is not valid in any capacity, and further, the Supreme Court as a concept is not a valid fucking concept. Like, we should not have fucking 9 random law wizards who get to determine what laws are actually aren't valid. It's fucking stupid because the lady made up the gay couple she was discriminating against. Yeah, but I pretty much expected this was how it was going to go. I wish the Supreme Court a very mysterious act of God's love. Makes good business sense to deny services to gigantic parts of the population to make most younger consumers feel incredibly unwelcome here. Why am I bankrupt? Yeah, exactly. Supreme Court is dummy fucking stupid. Yeah. Supreme Court, let's just roll back 100 years of progress. Why the fuck not? And fucking Brandon is culpable too, because Brandon had the capacity to expand the fucking court and chose not to because of this fucking notion of fucking status quo fucking identity politics, or not identity politics, but like status quo civility politics, which is fucking cringe. Also, hi Jose, hello. I didn't necessarily want to get stun locked on this, but I wasn't aware of that first part of it. Again, be mindful of who you engage with. Be mindful of who you're talking to. Be mindful with the places that you are, giving your business to. We have to fucking participate in fucking capitalism. We don't really have a choice. Hi, Matt. Things feel so civil to me right now. Well, they're civil if you're fucking white and cis and het and filled with lead paint, like Faye said. Yeah, like this is the manifestations. These are the death throes. Triggered a lot of anger, kind of, but it's okay. I know you didn't mean to. It's not your fault. So I know, like, I talk about this type of shit on stream. So it is what it is. I'm getting into it now. So
These are the death throes of an absolutely fucking terrified and fleeting mindset and ideology. These people are on the way fucking out. These, like, literally, they're on their way out of life. And I mean that through old age, John Twitch, not through any funny act of fucking God. Like, they are in the final stages of their existence. And so they see how the tides are turning. They're seeing the progressive nature of the fucking generations coming after them. They're seeing that we do not fucking tolerate this shit. They're seeing that Gen Z is not going to become more fucking radical to the things that they fucking believe. We're not fucking becoming more conservative in our mindset because, again, we didn't benefit from any of the fucking features of capitalism that they fucking thought we would because they fucking ruined everything. So they're actively just trying to make things as awful as fucking possible before they leave. They're just trying to make things as bad as possible before they dip out. And it's fucking terrible, and it's fucking shitty, and it's going to take a lot of undoing to do, but it is not a permanence. And these motherfuckers will not have their way in the end. They will not get what they want. The reality is no matter how much of the shitty legislation that they fucking try and normalize, how much of the shitty law that they try and fucking establish, these precedents, it's not going to make gay people go away. It's not going to make fucking black people go away. They can fucking cry about it all they fucking want. We're still going to be here. Queer people are still going to be fucking here. And that's the thing that pisses them off more than anything. They can't fucking get rid of us. And they're not going to. So you being who you are, you being unapologetically who you are, that is protest. And you should continue to fucking do it. Making sure that you know what people you're fucking engaging with, whether people fucking support this type of shit, whether your fucking family or your coworkers or your friends support businesses that fucking ball with this. Make sure that they know, because that's how we fucking push back on this shit. You want to make it so that you could fucking restrict access to fucking gay people utilizing your services? Fine. Let's see how that fucking goes for you. Fine. Fucking please put a no gays sign on your fucking door. So I know. So I fucking know that I don't want anything to fucking do with your goddamn business. And then the rock that shows up later, I don't know. Maybe that was me, maybe it wasn't. Who knows? I saw recently a 17-year-old got shot by the cops. The French had turned into an absolute hellstorm. I officially love the French. French know how to protest. The thing too with y'all should protest like the French did. The problem is we live in a fucking heavily militarized police state. So we cannot approach things in the same capacity that hold on, I shouldn't have taken a bite of that sandwich. We can't approach things in the same capacity that the French do, because the French police are not as incredibly fucking militarized as ours. Ours are bloodthirsty, and they have access to military weaponry en masse. Like, the notion of just this like uprising is not a good fucking call. You know, pigs are gonna camp out around these homophobic businesses. Fucking lit them. Fucking lit them. Fucking lit them. Fucking lit them. Let people know. Let fucking normies know, because this shit is not popular, right? This type of fucking mentality is not popular. And if I'm missing anybody, say hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm kind of stunlocked right now, and I don't want to lose my train of thought. Let these fucking hogs camp out in front of these fucking places. That let fucking normies who don't give a shit know that this is the type of thing that you associate with. You want a bunch of fucking hogs, a bunch of literal fucking Nazis with face coverings and fucking assault rifles sitting out in front of your fucking little cake shop, your little bookstore, because you don't want to serve the queers? Fucking do it, dude. That's who you're fucking inviting in, and that's who you fucking deserve. That's who you deserve to have sitting in front of your fucking shop. So the rest of the fucking planet, rest of the fucking normal people who are not engaged with this shit, know, like, holy fuck, why the fuck would I want to go in there? That looks fucking terrifying. Why the fuck would I want to shop there? There's a bunch of fucking Nazis in front of that store. Why the fuck would I want to go there? Really good call. Let's see how it fucking goes for them. Let's watch them get exactly what they fucking deserve. Let's watch them get the exact outcome they fucking deserve. Yeah, that's what you're gonna fucking get out of it. And it's exactly what you fucking deserve. I wish you a very fucking go out of business. I wish you a very fucking lose your goddamn house. I wish you a very fucking lose your kids in the goddamn divorce, because you were so fucking hung up on what fucking queer people were doing with their goddamn free time. I hope you are fucking miserable by the fucking end of this. And goddamn, Clarence Thomas, oh, Jesus Christ. We need a really funny act of God. Neo-Nazis are being unable to do shit, especially other paramilitary groups. Well, we're talking about like we need to protest like the French. Again, this is another aspect of like why people need to be like, I don't disagree that these things need to be protested against, but like we saw it with the George Floyd riots, the right-wing response and the police response to what's happening, or to what was happening rather, is very indicative of how something like that would go. Not to say it's not something that should be done, but it's something you should be mindful about advocating for, because there's a true threat of violence in response. Not just from fucking the police, because the police will engage with those violent acts. The fucking random fucking reactionary right-wing dipshits, the militia groups, who will not be held accountable in any fucking capacity because the cops are on their fucking side. Just cops out of fucking uniform. So like it's something that I think we need to be mindful of when advocating for that type of thing. So protests where the French firefighters put on clown makeup, set themselves on fire, and fought the police. Yeah, and I'm all for it, right? I'm all for it, but like I think we need to be mindful that America is a lot more heavily militarized and a lot more fucking balkanized in the things that it fucking operates on. The federal government is not fucking advocating for us or protecting us. They allow some of these people to have assault rifles. The same people advocating for these fucking court decisions. The same people who have access to military fucking weaponry. They feel safe to do it. Look at Kyle Rittenhouse. Exactly. Which is why we have to be mindful about advocating for this type of thing. I definitely fucking encourage protests. These are not fucking, this is not good legislation. Do not let them fucking have their way quietly. But also be mindful that the fucking people like Kyle Rittenhouse will go out to get their free fucking kill and get away with it. A gun behind every blade of grass. Exactly. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Yeah. Sure, my pea shooter could stand up to a squad of heavily armored psychopaths. Yeah. And again, that's the thing too. Like there is a valid fear here, right? There is a valid fear. There's a valid anger to be had here. I don't know much more of what I can say other than this pisses me off to no end, right? It makes me fucking angry. But like I said, let them fucking have the outcome of the thing that they fucking advocated for, right? Let them have the consequences of denying business to half the fucking population. Let's see how that fucking goes for them. Because it's not just queer people, right? And this is a point where if you are not queer yourself, this is where your allyship needs to come into play. It's not about just fucking, oh, I wore a rainbow pin during Pride, I'm an ally. No, you need to fucking show up for this shit. This is the bare fucking minimum. This is the bare fucking minimum for allies. You don't go shop at these fucking places. You don't give these places fucking business. You stand with queer people and you let them know that you are a fucking ally. Oh, but it's convenient. Oh, but I like the I don't give a fuck, dude. If you're a fucking ally, you do your goddamn part. You do your fucking part. You are not crossing that fucking line for them. That's the bare goddamn minimum that you can do to show up for queer people in this moment. Is to fucking stand alongside them. If they want to ban fucking queer people from their business, you don't fucking shop there either. And you let them know you're not fucking shopping there because they don't want to fucking support queer people. How about LGBT-owned businesses start denying right-wingers from their businesses too? True, I hope so too. We saw in the midterms how unpopular and divorced from reality this queer phobia is. Normans are overwhelming on your side buddies. Yeah, that's the reality. That's the reality. Like I was saying, this is not popular. This legislation, this attitude, this reactionary culture war bullshit is not fucking popular. And it's not going to go the way they want it to. This is not going to work out the way they think it's going to. Because it looks psychotic from the outside. Because it is fucking psychotic. This is not going to go the way that they want it to go. It's the same way the midterms went. When you focus completely on like this fucking trans panic shit, the majority of people, and apathy is not great either, but the majority of people do not care about this shit. Because again, their material conditions, they are struggling to fucking survive. And so when you see your fucking your elected representatives sitting here fucking crying and screaming about trans people existing while you can't pay rent, you're like, dude, what the fuck? And that is a moment that I think can be radicalizing for a lot of people. This is a moment where I think it's not good. It fucking sucks. It sucks that we're here, but I think this is a turning point for a lot of people. I think this will indicate to people that things are not good. Things are bad. Again, all these LGB without the fucking T dipshits, this should be a wake-up moment for a lot of them. A lot of these fucking queers, these cis gay straight men, these fucking cis gay women who are so fucking ready to throw trans people under the bus need to recognize in this moment that if it's not all of us, if you're not protecting the one of us that's being fucking singled out, it's fucking all of us. They will come for all of us because they don't fucking like any of us. You're not gonna get a gold star because you fucking hated on the trans people with them. You're not gonna get a fucking pass. It's not gonna happen. That's not how it's gonna fucking go. You need to fucking show up. You need to fucking have solidarity with other fucking queer folks, with other fucking marginalized groups. Your fucking belief set needs to be fucking intersectional. And if it's not, you're a piece of shit. And you need to figure your shit out. You need to fucking get it together. Sorry, I can understand why Zaffy wanted me to talk about this right now. Or earlier, rather. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna try and cool off for a second. I gotta pick up the cat's feeders anyway. So if we want to keep going with this, we can. But I'll be right back in a second, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Sorry I missed anybody, or if I still miss anybody. I appreciate y'all being here and coming to hang out with me. Why joke? I think we need cancel culture. Back in the day, it was a conservative argument for voting with your feet. Voting with your wallet now is literally 1984. You want a culture war with the market? Let's see how it fucking goes. Yeah. Again, this cancel culture meme doesn't exist. Which is, I wish it fucking did. And I think this will make it fucking manifest in a lot of ways. Like, you want to sit here and fucking deny people access to your fucking business? Let's see how it fucking goes for you. Cool. Let's do it. Out yourself. Hi, Max Level. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. Just say hi again. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Harley. Hello. Been radicalizing my mother using a lot of talking points from you and homozygote. This is impressive as she is a literal boomer by the original baby boomer definition and used to work for the police, now onto my father. That's what it's about. And again, it's about meeting people where they're at in that moment. So the person who cut my hair the other day, right? It's a relevant thing. And I'm really glad that I could help you, give you talking points, give you that information to engage with them with, because that's entirely what I set out to do with this platform, right? That's why I do this propaganda. Hi, Puddles. Hi, Paul. Welcome back. The person who cut my hair the other day, pretty radical in terms of like Gen Xers go, right? They were very on board with, like, you know, the inclusive aspect of it. They weren't anti, bigotry enough for my taste, right? And they were a little bit like, things weren't always like this. America could be good. And like, I get it. It's so liberal, right? Like a kind of a little bit of the liberal brain rot perspective, right? That like, it's not America, it's the people here now. It's the people that are causing the problems. It's not, there's still an American dream, like that kind of bullshit, which like, meet people where they're at, right? Be patient when they kind of say those things, because it's horseshit, right? That's fucking nonsense. America is a white supremacist shithole that was founded on white supremacy to benefit fucking landowning white men. Like it's always been that. It's fucking, the institutions of racism are baked into our fucking existence. But like, when you meet somebody who's kind of a little bit of the way there, you don't want to push too hard right away, right? You want to test the waters. You want to see what you can do to start to convince them. So, and it sounds like that's kind of what you're doing next level. So I'm glad. And that's kind of what I was doing the other day, where I was like, yeah, well, but it is ACAB though. She was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess. I was like, yeah, it's all of them, because the cops are, were an institution, that was born out of slave catchers, and it never stopped being that. So you can't reform that shit. So he was like, oh yeah. So like, that's where you go with that kind of thing, right? Again, the takeaway from this is that I do not want you to doomer, right? Do not doomer. You are not allowed to doomer. You're allowed to be upset. You're allowed to be in a place of darkness for a little bit, okay? You're allowed to stay in a place where this does not feel fucking good. Because we didn't even talk about affirmative action. I don't know that I really particularly want to, unless y'all really want me to. But just all of the decisions this fucking invalid court are making, in a way, what they're doing is they are going to radicalize people, right? They're going to show how impotent and how invalid these institutions really are, how broken our democracy really is, and how much of a farce it is. And those should be radicalizing moments for people, and you should take those opportunities to further radicalize them if you're presented with it. Do not let this be a moment to lose faith. Let this moment drive you. Let this moment anger you, and use that anger in a meaningful way. Use that anger to motivate. Use that anger to inspire. Use that anger to keep fucking going. Do not stay in that place of darkness. And I know it's easier said than done. I know it's easy to slip into that and stay there. And if you need help, like I say all the time, my DMs are open. If you need somebody to talk to, if you need somebody to elaborate on this stuff, if you need me to tell you why there are reasons to keep going, if you need somebody to motivate you, believe in the slug who believes in you. I'm dressed up for the part today. Like, you cannot stay there, and I won't let you fucking stay there. So if you need somebody, I'm here, okay? Make sure you do not stay there. I won't let you. But you do have to seek me out if you need me, okay? Oh, punch capitalism in the face and rebirth the world in love of kindness, and that's the way Team Die Slug on fucking rolls. Hi, fungi. Miss Creep left his talking points into casual conversations when people complain about their job and stuff. I bring up the fact that we need better care, healthcare, housing, etc. We are told to fuck off, but the businesses fail the government. When the businesses fail, the government bails them out with our taxpayer money. Sometimes they don't even realize that's how it worked, and they may plant a seed in them. That's how you started. You meet people where they're at. It's okay to feel bad about this, but don't let the bad feels take over your life. You cannot stay there, because that's what they want, right? They want to demoralize you. They want to rob you of that autonomy. They want to rob you of that fucking motivation. You need to keep going. You have to keep fighting. I'm going to keep fighting, which means you're going to keep fighting, because we're in this together. Did it hurt to get all those drills put in, Slug? No, they're part of me. What do you mean? On a related note, when I say okay boomer in my house, it is actually accurate. True. Slonk ready to drill the darkness. That's right. As a left-leaning centrist, it's insane how little my state cares when the governor has his tirade to try and be president with such extremist policies, but people like it apparently. Or I assume you're referencing Florida. And again, even the notion of like centrism, you have to be anti whatever these fucking dipshits are putting out, in terms of like, it's not enough. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's not enough to just be like, well, I don't have a problem with gay people. I don't have a problem with, black folks. You need to be anti-racist. You need to be anti-queer folk. You have to be out here actively advocating for marginalized groups. That is the only way things get better. Something short of fascism with all the censorship, 100%. Ron DeSantis is a fucking fascist. So is fucking Greg Abbott. And it's why people like myself, who are in positions of privilege, as just by the very nature of my race, by being white, I have to advocate for these things because I have the privilege to ignore them. It's why it pisses me off when people in these positions, people with positions with platforms, with a voice, do not advocate for this shit, because they're talking about how, oh, I just want this to be a nice place to hang out. Oh, I don't know. Why can't we all just get along? Oh, there's two sides to every coin. There are not two sides to fucking fascism. There are not two fucking sides to fascism. We don't need to hear out fucking fascists. They need to be deplatformed. There's one type of platform that fucking fascists belong on. And if you're not advocating for that, you're part of the fucking problem. That's the reality. And I get it. It can't be all the time. It cannot be an all the time thing. I didn't necessarily want to do it earlier, but you have to fucking confront it at some point. You have to fucking indicate where you stand. You have a responsibility to your fucking community. You have a responsibility to progress. If you fucking claim to be a progressive, if you claim to believe in this shit, you have a responsibility to fucking advocate for it and do your goddamn part. They know people won't fight if they're angry and tired, so they keep us angry and tired. Prove them wrong, wipe your tears, lean on your community and fight because it's what they least expect. And organize, yeah. Don't be discouraged. Don't fucking lose hope. Fucking organize. Fucking find your comrades. Find people who believe the same things that you believe and fucking rally together. Be kind to people and ruthless to fascists. Exactly. Two sides of fascist bullshit comes from both ends. Exactly. Hit the nail on the head. Environments, digital and ARL, need to be blatantly anti-fascism or allow bigotry to breed. It's why this goddamn website is such a piece of shit now. This is literal fucking Bergchan now. This is a 4chan fucking equivalent because fascists are allowed to run free and have their opinions and their ideas considered as something validity, something valid. Meanwhile, trans people are still being fucking discriminated against and being fucking subjugated and silenced. When they say things like, shut the fuck up, TERF, because if TERF is a goddamn slur, then fucking ban me, Twitch. Fucking ban me. Because if you are fucking telling TERFs to shut the fuck up, you're being silenced on fucking Twitter. It's happened to me more times than I can fucking count. So like, when you allow fascists to have a voice over fucking marginalized people, your fucking intentions and your values and the things that you're trying to represent are pretty fucking clear at that point. It's pretty indicative of what you are trying to do. Elon Musk is a fucking fascist. He is a white supremacist. Whether or not he is actively engaging with those ideas and trying to promote them because he understands them and believes them, or because he's just too fucking stupid to realize that he's supporting them, it doesn't fucking matter. A white supremacist is a white fucking supremacist at the end of the day. That is what fucking Elon is. We political stun locking now? They got me. I didn't realize what the court decision was this morning. And they got me on the topic of it. So I'm mad now. I'm fucking angry. Hey, Twitch TERF isn't a slur. It's an acronym in the truth. Sorry, it hurt your feelings. I don't know that Twitch is enforcing it at that level, but I know fucking Elon considered cis a fucking slur. If you call somebody cis, they're a slur. Which, you know what? I'm fucking cis. So you what? You know what? Everybody gets the fucking pass. I'm giving everybody the cis pass. There you go. I'm cis. Anybody can fucking say cis however much they want. And they can fucking use it as a slur too. There you go. There you go. I'm giving them the pass. Stamped and fucking approved. God damn it. I fucking hate fascists, dude. Leaving the gate open supports the bulls whether you wanted it to or not. This notion of fucking free speech always boils down to giving fascists a platform and deplatforming fucking marginalized people. It's fucking bullshit. And don't fucking fall for it. Don't engage with it. It's the reason I banned somebody from this fucking community who had been part of this community for a long time when I fucking banned them. Because they had this fucking audacity to fucking tell me that if you don't fucking hear the Nazis out, how can you change their mind? I don't know, dude. There's a couple different fucking ways. Some are blunt, some are sharp, some are explosive. I'm talking about words, obviously. I don't know. But you don't need to fucking hear out the Nazi side of things. How long until he calls head a slur? Yeah. If you're in a room with two people and one of them says something Nazi adjacent and the other says nothing, then congratulations, you're hanging out with two fucking Nazis. Yeah, and you're a fucking Nazi too. Poor cis Elon being all cis and shit, true. Then I'll bleep bleep, yeah. How long until he calls het slur? Some involve vacations to the deserts for sightseeing, true. This is a slur, why haven't I heard it in a fucking COD lobby? Yeah, exactly. Same people too who will sit here and be like, you wouldn't survive a COD lobby. Dipshits like fucking Nick Robbins or whatever the fuck his name is. Or Nick Merckx, not Nick Robbins. Nick Merckx talking about like, you wouldn't survive a COD lobby. And you're out here getting fucking triggered over the fucking term cis. You're getting triggered over fucking biological terminology. You fucking dumb shit. You fucking dipshit. You fucking asshole. What the fuck are you talking about? You wouldn't survive a COD lobby. Bro, I was forged in that shit. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? And I'm not a fucking thin-skinned little bitch like you. I don't get fucking mad when I see fucking queer people. I know you wouldn't use them, but you got the pass for the trans slurs with love. Well, thank you. I would never use them. As a cis person, all my friends get a cis pass. Honestly, calling cis a slur is cisphobic. Let me reclaim it. True. We're reclaiming it. That's right. I survived the deep Reddit and surface level 4chan. I think I will. Exactly. I was deep into fucking V. I was deep in the fucking weeds of V on 4chan. Like, I think I'll be okay. Nick, my man, your COD skin got removed because you're a homophobe. Shut the fuck up. Can Slug do Minecraft? Wool. That was the reason I pulled this up. It's actually super easy to survive a game lobby. You can just ignore them and turn off the mic. Can't really do that IRL. Yeah, exactly. Because you're a dumb little bitch and you see a fucking gay person, it fucking sets you off. I don't want to use the term triggered because I know people genuinely do get triggered by traumatic experiences. So that's a little bit of my hog terminology slipping through. But you see a fucking gay person and you fucking lose your mind. Can't believe that I was in the R enlightened centrist community at one point. Well, you've come a long way. And we all have our fucking our scars, right? I was forged in the fires of BraveNet, LiveJournal, 4chan in the early days of something awful. Come the fuck at me. Yeah. You want to sit here and act like you're fucking tougher and stronger than me. Imagine being one of the most reviled things on the internet, a trans person, a queer person, and just existing on the internet, just trying to be yourself and being hated by so many goddamn people for it, and continuing to be that, continuing to unapologetically be that, continuing to unapologetically be who you are, be that trans person, be that queer person, be a woman, be gay, be outspokenly black, while these dipshits come after you time after fucking time. That is strength. That is being brave. That is what fucking true strength looks like. Not fucking sitting here and being like, I should be able to say the R slur. Shut the fuck up. Shut the goddamn fuck up. You're a fucking coward and you're a bitch because you have not grown in the fucking 20 years that you've had the opportunity to. And it's fucking pathetic and it's fucking embarrassing. You should be fucking ashamed of who you are. You think fucking queer people, why do they have to show it to kids? Because dipshits like you are supposed to be the role model for kids? You fucking coward? You're too fucking afraid to have a conversation? To fucking look at queer people? You're the role model? I don't think so, homie. I don't fucking think so. You think slurs are a matter of opinion? I don't think so, buddy. You're not the fucking role model. We'll do it, okay? We got it. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. As a reformed Gen X hog, I made that shit. That difference is I got a little bit self-aware and I realized how gross it all is. And that's the fucking point. Having the fucking self-awareness to realize what you're doing is bullshit. Hi, Doppel. Thank you for the strength of this bit. Nobody's saying they can't use those words. We were saying that if they say it, they are in for some consequences. That's the fucking point. You take your free speech and shove it up your ass. It gets to the point that it erodes on your sense of self, but really people like you make it so much better. That's what I'm here for. And I'm glad I can help in some fucking capacity. My anger is it's how I cope with this shit. And I'm glad I can convey it to y'all. And I'm glad it can motivate you, because that is the last thing I want, is for them to get their fucking way. I do not want you going to a place where you feel like you need to stay there. A place of mental darkness where you cannot get out of it. I do not want you to get trapped in that fucking hole that they're making for you. And I won't fucking let you. I won't fucking let you. If I have to drag you out my fucking self, kicking and screaming, I will. And you will be fucking back standing shoulder to shoulder with me against these pieces of shit, because you are stronger than you realize. You are all so fucking powerful. Do not let these motherfuckers make you question that. Ever. Ever. I've received shit just for having long hair, but they never talk shit unless they're in a car while I'm on foot. Yeah, exactly, because they're fucking cowards. Say that shit to my face. Square up, buddy. Come on. You want to fucking tell me how I look fucking fruity and it pisses you off? All right, let's go. I may look fruity, but I can knock the shit out of you, you fucking dumb fuck. You wouldn't survive a COD lobby? I did actually, and I realized that shit that gets thrown around in there is spewed. It's the most pathetic, insecure motherfuckers on the planet, and then I'm better than that, and the rest of us should be too. Exactly. Can I even play games involving other people anymore? I'm not triggered, just sick of seeing the same 3 jokes. Yeah, exactly. I can't even fucking engage with people that I used to respect because they allow that shit to flourish in their fucking communities. You need to have fucking standards. You as a fucking content creator, you as a fucking game corporation, whatever it is, you have to have fucking standards to say that you do not tolerate those type of people being consumers of your fucking game, being parts of your fucking community. You have to have fucking standards to say that, no, that shit does not fly. When you see a fucking transphobic meme pop up in your funny meme compilation, don't just say nothing and keep a stone face and then move past it like it didn't happen. Fucking call it out. If you see some racist shit, call it out. Let people know why it's bullshit. Because otherwise you're just letting fucking fascists think that they have a fucking place in your community. And guess what? The queer people and the neurodivergent people will feel like they do not. Because frankly, if you're letting fascists stay there, they don't. And you don't deserve queer people in your fucking community. Your anger is passion, and passion is the offspring of love or something. When I get sad, I get angry. And that's how I fucking cope with it. Try to vote even though it may not show. It's still doing something. Our districts. If you vote at the local level, it is doing something. It's worth fucking doing.
Thank you so much, Slug. We're here for you. We joke about slug locks, but they're part of you. They're your voice. They're our voice too, to the extent you lend it to us. Thank you so much. I was feeling so bad today and now at least you give me an outlet. Team Die Slogan. Pridely ace, pridely ro, pridely bi, pridely NB, pridely gay, pridely lesbian, pridely pan, pridely trans.
Thank you, Zeph. Thank you for the bits, and I'm glad I could help. And I'm sorry I didn't want to talk about this earlier. Had I known that this was the extent of it, I probably would have opted to. For whatever, for better or worse, the slug locks happen organically. And this one kind of happened organically itself. So I'm glad I'm talking about it, and I'm glad I'm giving y'all something to. I'm glad I'm motivating y'all in some capacity. I'm glad I can do that. I'm glad I can. That's what I come here to do. That is what is important. It's the fact that I can do it makes me incredibly grateful, and I'm glad that y'all are here, and I'm glad that y'all are going to continue. Do not give into the doomerism. I'm glad I could help, at least even a little bit. I left work early because I've been paralyzed by the doomerism today. Shit's getting so dark, but you reminded me how my anger towards the hate gives me energy, keeps me fighting, to be honest. I love you, Slug, and I love this community, and I love you too. I love you, Giuseppe. I love you, Zaffy. I love all of you. I love all of you dearly. Like, if that's the reality, right? Like, that's what they want. They want you to be crippled by this. They want you to be put in a position where you feel like you can no longer fight back, where you have no choice but to accept these things. And that is bullshit. That is not the reality. We are going to keep fighting. And simply choosing to continue existing as who you are, unapologetically, is your fight. If that's all you can manage, it's enough. Because that is the one thing they can't take away from you. The one thing they desperately want to. They want you to stop being who you are. They want you to fucking conform, and you won't. I won't let you. Because you're better than me. You are stronger than me. Who you are is beautiful, and you continue to be who you are. You do not let them take that from you. You keep fighting. Hi, Flash. Kind of on a different topic right now. People driving me away are always too far to hear my response. Plus, my brain cells taking a moment to load what just happens. They're fucking cowards, man. They're fucking cowards. You want to fucking square up? You want to tell me what an abomination I am? Because I'm fucking femme and I'm wearing makeup and I've fucking got my shaved arms. Fucking come up, dude. I'll show you what these shaved arms can fucking do. I'm not a fucking stranger to scrapping. Come on, you little bitch. You're a fucking coward. You can only shout shit out the window as you're driving by. You can only fucking glare. You can only fucking glare. Say something. Say some shit, dude. Say some shit. You're mad because I'm wearing a fucking mask. Because I care about the fucking marginalized people. Because COVID did not fucking end. Fucking say some shit. Let's see how it goes. I spend my time here willingly because it is a safe place to grow as a person. And that's what I want it to be. Because I know not everybody is always at the position, right, that I'm at, right? And I have plenty of growth. Like earlier, like there are still terms and things that I lean on that are just kind of baked into my vernacular. And when I get angry, it's harder to control the words that I use and say. Because I'm heated. But you know, we all have growth that we can do. And I think it's important that we have a space like this where we can grow together. Because I think as long as you show me that you're willing to be a better person, that you're willing to grow, then I'm happy to have you here. It's okay to get angry because we are far beyond the point of reason. Thank you, Mons, because that's the reality, right? These motherfuckers do not deserve any sort of validity or let's hear them out or well, you know, there's two sides to this. Let's have a conversation about it. No. The thing that should happen to the motherfuckers who advocate for this, I can't say it because I'll get banned from Twitch. And I'll leave it at that, right? These do not deserve any fucking validity. And at the very least, they do not deserve a fucking platform to spew their fucking hatred. You block them, you fucking deplatform them, you make sure that they cannot fucking extend that voice to other people. So I don't bring these motherfuckers onto your stream to debate them, to fucking talk about that. Talk about, oh, well, I'll change their mind. You ain't changing their mind for shit, dude. Unless they want to change their mind, they're not gonna fucking change it. You fucking snuff out their voice and make sure that it can't fucking reach anybody else. And you reach those other people before they do. You reach those impressionable people before these dipshits have their way with them. Don't give them a fucking voice. They hate us because they ain't this. All I can do is be myself loudly as I can be, and Lord knows I couldn't stop if I wanted to. And that's fucking true strength. Like I said, in a fucking hostile place, in a place like where we're at right now, somewhere like Twitch, where there's so much goddamn hostility towards queer people, towards people of color, towards neurodivergent people, simply choosing to stay who you are, to continue to be who you are, unapologetically and outspokenly too, calling out motherfuckers for doing this shit, for saying this shit, for encouraging this shit, for allowing this shit to continue. when they watch a fucking transphobic meme on fucking stream and they say nothing and saying, hey man, that's fucking bullshit. That's strength, because you're putting yourself in the fucking crosshairs of every goddamn bigot in there. And that's fucking strength. You are more powerful than you fucking realize. And I'm so proud of all of you. We fight on no matter how bleak things may look right now. We will persevere. That's the way Team Die Slug on fucking rolls. It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to happen overnight. And we may not even see the benefits of it. We may not see the fruits of our labor, but that's not the fucking point, because it's not about us. It's about everyone. It's about fighting for a better future. It's about fighting for a future and leaving a path for those after us where they don't have to deal with this shit anymore, where they don't have to deal with these fucking people. If they want to go down swinging and that's going to be their last fucking thing, well, we can come to the fucking plate for them. You want to go the way of fucking Reagan? I'll make sure that you find your way to fucking hell, okay? Metaphorically, of course. I'll make sure that you fucking see your way there, and so that everything that you've done will be undone, so that the future generations will never have to suffer the consequences of it. And you can rot in hell knowing that. And I'll see you there when I get there too. Heated sluggo moments, yeah. In NorCal, there's a group of big scary bearded bikers that are open allies for anyone that needs them. I'm encouraging this trend to spread far and wide. Use whatever privilege you have. If that privilege is being menacing, looking menacing, being a bigger person, being somebody who knows how to fight, being strong. Use that privilege in a way to protect others. Just simply being in a place where there are more of us than them to support people is more powerful than you can realize. Showing that there is unity in this movement, whether you're fucking queer or whether you're an ally. Showing up and being that support is so powerful. And you can do things. There are things that you can do. Actual weak things so scared of gay people in POC like they're literally just chilling. Yeah. You don't give a raging fire more oxygen. Give them tinder and fire. You don't give them tinder and firewood. You stomp out the fire. Hate is the fire. Exactly. And you know what? Our fire is going to burn brighter too. That's the reality. You don't let these motherfuckers. That oxygen is ours. That oxygen is ours. Our fire needs to burn stronger. Your little bitch ass fire that only fucking feeds on the underbrush because you're too fucking cowardly to shoot up above the trees. Our fire is stronger and it's gonna burn fucking brighter. We're gonna suck up all that goddamn oxygen and watch you fucking snuff out. The apolitical's looking at Adolf Hitler like, wait, we should hear him out first? Exactly. Nobody like that deserves fucking validity. Fighting this shit at the level some of you do is so brave. Being hate being so tired, and I hope to be there at some point. Whatever you can do and wherever you at is wherever you're at, right? And not all of us are where we are at in terms of our education, in terms of our ideology, in terms of our capacity and our bravery to fight. But whatever you are doing, whatever you are bringing to the table is support. It's hope, having hope, being who you are, not giving up, not just accepting things the way they are, not just pretending like you're somebody you're not, continuing to be who you are. That is a fight in itself, and I'm proud of you for it, and you have to keep going. I wasn't here for whatever prompted this, if anything specific, but I'm so down to yell with y'all. Talking about the court decision. People used to do silly shit to people like this. Respectability politics literally just let these authoritarian freaks put on a suit and an undercut and suddenly being like, maybe queers should have less rights, is some deep thought out position that requires continual rhetorical labor to debate, as if it ever proved anything other than what a bitch its proponents are. It's not even a consistent ideology. You want to fucking, even if we were to give these dipshits any sort of fucking ideological validity, give them a fucking platform to talk. You give them any sort of platform to talk, and they talk themselves into circles because nothing they believe is fucking consistent. It's all just fucking vibes. It's all just, oh, well, this is how I feel. It's all based off of whatever fucking Puritan ideology they subscribe to. It's all fucking bullshit. And it's why none of them deserve the opportunity to fucking hash out whatever fucking horse shit that they fucking stumbled into. It's the same tired Nazi rhetoric that it's always been. And they're just rehashing it or they're rediscovering it. And either way, they can shut the fuck up and they can lose their voice one way or another. It's like planting a tree knowing you won't get to enjoy the shadow of yourself. Planting trees will never sit in the shade of ourselves. That's what we're doing. And that's what matters. People talk about social justice warriors, but Slug is a whole ass social justice bard. He just casts vicious mockery on these clowns. I'm doing what I can. Vicious mockery is indeed effective, Best TTBR RPG reference ever. Thank you for the stream to the spit. Something, something drills something heavens. Even if the whole goddamn world stands in your way. And it's not. That's the reality, right? People don't believe this. People don't support this. The whole goddamn world isn't standing our way. But even if they fucking were, we'd keep fighting. Even if there wasn't a path, we'd carve one and we'd force our way through. But the reality is more people believe what we believe, or at the very least, do not agree with this. And that is our opportunity to spread Team Die Slugon's message far and fucking wide. That message that everybody is deserving of respect. Everybody is deserving of love. Nobody who hates deserves anything other than things that I can't say on fucking Twitch. That is our opportunity to convince them otherwise, to make them realize that this fucking ideology is toxic and self-fucking destructive, and it will come for them too. Whether you're fucking cis, whether you're fucking middle class, if they continue to have their way, they will come for you too. It will not stop with trans people. It will not stop with queer people. It will not stop with black people. It will not stop with women. You will be fucking next. Once they're out of people to fucking consume, you will be next. So now is the time for you to stand up and fight. Now is the time for you to take up arms, metaphorically, of course, and join people who are marginalized and fucking support them. And do your fucking part. That is our opportunity in this moment, to make people recognize, yeah, this is fucking psychotic. When people see this and they're like, this seems a little bit too much, to give them the opportunity to realize it is a bit too much. And you have to do your part to push back against it. Actually, the choice to deny fucking queer folks access to businesses was what was decided. As an ally, I really try and educate and protest. I have seen small changes, but changes on the local level as we got our first mayor in 30 years that is a conservative. And that's where it fucking starts. Those mayors go on to become representatives who go on to change the fucking laws and change the representation and the things that we value. The things that dictate how we fucking operate. We're not going to have this fucking revolution overnight. These dipshits who want to go out in the street with guns are not going to get things that they want. All we're giving is fucking power to fascists in that moment. We have to keep fighting, and it's a long, fucking arduous fight. But something you need to remember, especially if you're a fucking ally, is that people have been fighting a lot longer than we have. There have been queer folks and marginalized folks, black folks, who have fought before us, who have suffered and toiled to get us to this point, who have struggled significantly longer, and they're still fighting. And we owe it to them to continue joining that fight and doing that fight in the way that we need to. Not in this haphazard fucking shoot off at the hip bullshit way, because that's not going to help anybody, and it's self-serving at the end of the day. I get it. I get the motivation to want to do it, but it's not helpful. It's not actually meaningful. Social justice wizard, true. They literally just get fueled by what gives them the worst vibes. It's all they have, right? It's all they have. It's all they have is this culture war ideology, this reactionary bullshit that they can cling to because they don't have any sort of meaningful substance to the things they believe. They don't have anything to offer. They don't have a way to improve people's material conditions because they're actively supporting the systems that fucking subjugate people. Granted, a lot of Democrats are too, but they don't have anything to offer because they want these systems to be fucking worse. They want capitalists to have more fucking power. They want billionaires to be able to hoard more fucking wealth. And worse, most of them believe in this stupid white supremacist ideology. So giving them any sort of fucking validity is not worth the time because they don't fucking believe in anything. All they have is hating other people, which, honey, that'll rot you from the inside real fucking quick. And it has for a lot of them. So keep doing it. Keep doing it, and fucking exit stage right as fast as you fucking can. Social justice rogue. I'm a social justice rogue. I stay hidden, keep myself safe, do what I can as much as I can from the shadows. What's the gay hacker class? Saboteur. Druid healer with an animal companion. My little brother in the room is listening to you and keeps saying, period, speak on it. Well, I appreciate it. Paladin. Paladin is good, but it has religious connotations. True. That's why I'm not going with cleric. We just need to slowly but surely move more left on the axis. And that how we do that is we convince people. We convince people that what we advocate for, the things that we believe are the way forward. This is an opportunity to radicalize people. This is a moment So those of you that are in workspaces, those of you that are in school spaces, those of you that have dipshit parents, right? This is a moment to push that fucking tick further, right? To seize on when they see this and be like, this is not right. And you say, no, that's not right. It isn't right. And this is why it is the way it is. Give them the reasons that are motivating them to do these things. Give them the reasons that allow these institutions to operate this way, that operate independent of the will of the people. Fucking 9 random fucking law wizards get to decide what is and what isn't fucking legal. Absolute fucking horseshit. Help them understand that the things that they have been propagandized to believe for so long, that capitalism is our god, that the United States justice law is the Constitution is fucking infallible, that white supremacy is not as prevalent as it is. Get them to understand that those things are not the case, and deprogram them little at a time. That's how we do this. We recruit more people to believe what we believe and actively force them to push back. We are further than we ever have been, and it pisses them off. That's the reality, right? We're further than we've ever fucking gone with this. We're further than we've ever been. And it fucking scares them. They are fucking terrified. This might seem like a win for them. It's not. This is showing how fucking terrified they are. They are fucking scared. They are fucking cowards. And they are doing everything they can on their way out to claw at the walls as they're being dragged into fucking hell. Because that's where they're headed. That's where they're headed, and they fucking know it. Chuds are mad because you become more conservative as you get older meme isn't coming true like they thought, because they obliterated capitalism. It might, or not even obliterated capitalism. They obliterated the economy. Capitalism is playing out the way it's expected to. If they had the opportunity, if we had the opportunities that we were promised, right, that they had for when they were coming up, access to housing, access to the capacity to have a family, healthcare, good and consistent jobs. If we had access to these things, there'd probably be a lot more conservative people my age. I might be more conservative. Who the fuck knows? The reality is they radicalized us with our lived experiences by denying us access to the same fucking resources that they benefited from. And further, after we could not fucking benefit from them, despite working harder than them, they have the audacity to tell us that we're lazy to our fucking faces, to tell us to stop fucking complaining, to tell us to fucking get up, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I got a fucking strap for you, buddy. I got a fucking strap for you. The one I, the one Roz uses. These motherfuckers are not having things play out the way they want them to, and they're not going to. Allies are any tank class, I think, especially the ones that stand up for us. Chick-fil-A corps are grinning like anime villains. It's time to train, learn, and fight. Do the very goddamn least, like I was saying earlier, that you can do as an ally and as a queer person, right? Do not. If these businesses indicate like, oh, I don't want to fucking support the queers, I don't want queers coming to my fucking store. Cool, man. Then you, as an ally, aren't going there either. You are convincing your ally friends, you're convincing your cis friends, your cishet friends to not fucking go there either. Show them what it means to fucking deny half the population their services. Let them know. Cool, you want to do that, homie? Let's see how it fucking works out for you. I wish you a very lose all your goddamn money and die in the fucking gutter in Minecraft, obviously. What's worse is it only takes like 6 or 5 of them or whatever, yeah. I've always liked the idea that paladins, clerics get their power, the gods, but not their faith and the strength of their convictions. True. It's so weird to see in a short period of time such vitriol like anti-Semitism and fascism start coming up. I know it's been there, but I've seen a meme that just fascist, and I just ripped it into thousands of pieces. It felt amazing. The reality is, these people never fucking went away. And the more that we are giving, the more that they're given platforms to speak their vitriol, the more motivated and safe other dipshits feel to share this information and to express this information. The reality is they should be fucking scared. They need to go back to the rock they were fucking under. It's why people like Elon Musk are pieces of shit. It's why giving them platforms like this to run fucking rampant is so dangerous and so terrible. I was gonna do an ad segue, but it doesn't feel appropriate. But we're about to get hit with ads, so if you are not subbed, you're about to get hit with ads. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. I didn't even get to eat my sandwich. And the other judges can't do shit about it outside to say some mean words, which shows how impotent our fucking system is, right? We don't have a democracy. We don't have representation. This America is horseshit, and it always has been. A lot of this legislation is literally funded by far-right corpus too. Like for all the conspiratorial bullshit reactoids like, they're literally getting brainwashed by dark money. Yeah, like these. There's no fucking George Soros fucking evil gay plan to run the universe. It's literally just fucking reactionary billionaires who are pushing this shit through. We ain't stopping anytime soon, baby. Those 9 law wizards looking at the clock time is moving. Soon it'll be a clean, fresh start. Yeah. This is a death rattle and they know it. They want us to take as many of us down with them and we can't let them. That's the point. That's the point, right? That's the point. They want to take us down. We're not going down, right? We're not going down with them. We're not going down with them. We will watch at the foot of the cliff or at the edge of the cliff as they fucking barrel into the abyss, as they get dragged down into fucking hell, screaming and crying and shitting and farting, seething that we're going to continue living on. Living on is who we fucking are. It's going to piss them off to no end, and that's what we're going to fucking do. Sunset, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. The Bad Dragon Slug, do not fuck conservatives. Yeah. I love performative allyship. True. Hi, Bucky. Haven't stepped in big stores in years. Put up an anti-Semitic and I obliterated it. Just no. And that's, it might seem small, right? That might seem small, but it really isn't. And I don't know if you could even hear me. You might be stuck in ad hell, but like, you see that shit, you tear it down, right? You push that shit down. You take that shit down. You destroy it. You see fucking Nazis, you tell them to get the fuck out of your town. You see fucking people advocating the shit, you tell them to fuck off, dude. You get them out of your fucking spaces. Bringing down corrupt politicians with the Crows raid. I hope you had a good stream, Sunset. Welcome. It's absolutely impotent. It was made with a much smaller scale of population in mind. As we are now, it does not and cannot function. It's not valid, and it never was, but it's especially not. Thanks for reveling in anger with me, y'all. Remember, we are stronger than them. We will fight on. We will win. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Traves. Good luck at the rest of Worm. Thank you for the strength and the spit bottle. Let's see. I'm back from ads. I don't know if you heard what I said. The single greatest act of spite is to live on despite the odds. As long as you exist, you're still a threat. And that's right. And the more of us there are, the bigger the threat we are, right? And that's what scares the shit out of them. Is the reality is that there are more of us than there ever have been. Gay people and queer people and trans people are not a new fucking concept, right? But the amount of outspoken number of us, the amount of allies that support who we are, the amount of allies willing to support what we are is bigger than it's ever been. And that scares the shit out of them. So all they have are these dirty fucking tactics to try and push this shit through. And they know it is not permanent. And they know it is death rattles on their part. And it's fucking embarrassing, and they're fucking cowards because they're fucking scared. Played some Dead by Daylight, and there's a character in the game that uses art to fight against corrupt politicians, and he uses crows to kill them. I see. For some hope, since I moved back home in October, my parents have gone from voting for the Tories, fully supporting the NHS strikes, protesting in France. All they needed was a little patience. I'm so glad. Because at the end of the day, it's hard to have that patience, right? It is really hard to have that patience. I'm really bad at having that patience with people. I'm quick to anger, but I'm really grateful that your parents have come around, and I'm grateful that you were able to express and show that patience to them and guide them. And a lot of you are way better at that than me. I know a lot of you are really powerful in that regard, right? Having patience with people, convincing them, talking to them, giving them the opportunity to change the things that they believe. A lot of you are really, really, really good at that. And it's why we need you. And it's why we need you to keep fighting and keep using that strength. Where I fall short, right? I can yell all I want, but if I'm not changing minds, then that's not helping. So the what you do in that regard is incredibly powerful. They cannot change my reality no matter how hard they try or what they do. They can take away all my resources all they want. They can unalive me if they're able, but they cannot change who I am or how I feel. I will never be not myself, and there's literally nothing they can do about it. And that fucking infuriates them. It infuriates them. So just doing that, continuing to be who you are in the spaces that you want to be in the spaces that you have to be in, whether you want to be there or not, pisses them off to no fucking end. They want these spaces reserved for them. And you fucking interrupting them, disrupting them by simply being who you are is fucking protest. And it pisses them off to no end. And you're gonna keep fucking doing it because you're fucking strong enough to keep doing it. Hi, Mama Hen. We're a little stun locked right now. Don't need to draw power from religion, but from belief. You believe in revolution or in kindness, at least in D&D terms, could grant you enough magic energy to demand the power of the gods by pure force of will. I know I like that sentiment. I can tell. Sorry, Caps. No, you're fine. Paladins of belief or a concept is a thing. I like the idea of a paladin. That's essentially spiral power, right? The belief in your and yourself, right? The belief in the power of humanity and the power of your own strength and willing what you want into existence. And that's what we do. That's what we're going to do. That's the way Team Dice Logon fucking rolls. The way that looks is us supporting each other, standing by each other, continuing to be who we are, continuing to fight against this shit, not letting these people get what they fucking want, not letting them fucking have their way with it. Just making sure that you continue to be who you are and not staying in that fucking place of defeatism that they want you to be in. I might need to take a break here because I think I've worn myself out. And I never did eat my sandwich. So I'm going to eat that now. But hold on. I have more things I want to say. I changed my mind. Thank you for this. Hold on. What I do want to say is that while things seem scary, you are loved and you are valid in who you are. And don't let anybody ever make you feel otherwise. I love you and I believe you. So even if you feel like you're in that place of darkness right now, if you need someone to believe in you because you can't believe in yourself, I believe you. Believe in the me who believes in you. I am going to keep fighting, which means you're going to keep fighting. Even if it's not in this moment, you'll get back up. If you need time, I understand, but you can't stay there. You're going to have to get back up. And if you need somebody to talk you into getting back up, like I said, my DMs are always open. You can always reach out to me if you need help. So never feel like you can't. And that's all I wanted to say about this. So let's try and get a palate cleanser. Let me see. Let me see what we have in here. Well, I didn't mean to open all this. Also, the thing I wanted to bring up earlier is why we're going long today before I ended up getting stunlocked into oblivion. Is that I'm going to be going long today because I'm going to be on this. Emma is hosting, the one who was primarily responsible for the Hold the Fort trans charity that I was doing a little while back. They're doing a little Minecraft competitive thing. It should be goofy and fun. But we're going to be raising funds for the WGA and the SAG strike. So all the entertainment workers who are striking or being affected by the strike, that's what it's raising funds for. So that's why I'm going to be going late today. So that's going to start at 6. Thank you for being proactive and angry. I hate the rhetoric that anger has no place in political or social movements. No, it's how you use that anger, right? Now we'll get a palate cleanser, and you have to forgive me. Give me this one, okay? Right, this thing we've had on the whole time, lighthearted, yeah. Forgive me this one. I feel like I've earned it, right? I feel like I've earned this one. Anger is valid. It's about how you use it. Flashing light warning on this, by the way. Old DBZ. Exactly. Yep. I kind of want to make some for y'all, Vreska. Slug-themed ones. I think that would be cool. Core drill and a digicrest, yeah. Exactly. I got you, Flash. Yep. Use that anger. The digicrest is spite. I like that. Spite, grit. You have to use that anger in a meaningful way. This looks like oh, it is. It's Strawberry Octi. I was gonna say this looks like that furry game that Gianni played with the cute little twink boy with the big bulge. Lord of Lust and Master of Neo Sodom. Oh. They're a vibe. I like them. They're cute. Is it just this? Is it just a Smash Brothers trophy view? I do like the melee style for it. Talking about the babyface wrestler dude, Enfer? Yeah, the little red one. The little red twink. That's the one I remember. Speaking of Gianni. Nah. Nah. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Gramil. I couldn't remember his name. Oh, Maine Coon. Oh. Gramil Sniffa, yeah. Oh, it has like a little melee one. That's cool. True, Prin. That's not a dog. True. Hi, Emma. Here. I don't think I have an extra VIP right now, but I can do this. This is who's hosting the thing I was just talking about, chat. The thing that was on screen for 45 minutes while I yelled. That's who's hosting it. That's on your leftist. That's Emma. They're the one organizing this. No worries. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me cue these up. Cue up your links. I do have TikTok, so even if we don't get to any games today, we can until like 6 when I play the Minecraft thing. We can do TikToks. I have a bunch of TikToks to show y'all. Oops, I skipped the cat. I wanted to watch this cat. Where's the cat? Did I ruin it? I scrambled it. Oh no. I scrambled it, I think. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Boing. Buddy. Whoa. Yeah, Emma's very, very cool. These videos make me happy. I don't know if you've been in here for a while, Emma, if you were lurking at all, if you just showed up, but I was yelling about the Supreme Court shit for like an hour. So we're getting some vibe restoration right now. Be mean to ask something about Pride, specifically King of Pride. If now isn't the best time, that's okay. No, I can answer as best I can. I mean, the short version of my answer is that kink is valid at Pride. Kink belongs at Pride, is my take. Whoa. I found out Super Lesbian Animal RPG OSSD literally has a track named Scrambled. Wait, really? Yeah, time for cozy cat time. Yeah. I'm proud of myself. I walked a male. I walked a male at the gym today. You walked? What does that mean? Like on a leash? Like, wait, like on a leash? Oh, a mile. So like I'm normally pretty good at discerning typos. Too gay to process? Yeah, like I'm normally pretty good at discerning typos, right? But I'm too fucking gay and too fucking bottom. Boy kisser moments. Yeah, to have like read that and been like, yeah, like, you know, walkies, right? Like that's like a normal thing. Like that's a normal thing that I've normalized in my brain. Like, oh yeah, cool. Pog, good job. Yeah, cool, good. 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 But that's very cool. I'm glad you walked a mile. That's really cool. Very proud of you. Just that all I hear about people talking about are puppy masks. So I was wondering if it's okay to wear more explicit gear like bondage gear at Pride. It is. It's valid. Anybody who makes you feel otherwise is fucking wrong. Pride is a protest. Pride is to be expressing who you are unapologetically. It's not a fucking parade. It's not a little, ooh, family event. No, it's a fucking protest. So where's your Jim asking for a friend? I just walk on the little treadmill in our shitty little fucking gym at my apartment complex. But I don't have a leash during that. A collar, maybe, but not a leash. I'm free range. Usually. Wearing full body medieval armor to Pride? Real. Based. There's something I was confused on too, hearing you and Dolly talk on it. I'm fully with you at this point. Yeah. I think it's understandable to not really fully know that vibe initially, but like when you contextualize it like that, that is why I believe that. I was at a parade, but to me it was more than that. Exactly. It might be presented as a parade wherever you are, but it's more than that. I go to a Planet Fitness. I'm doing well on my fitness arc. You got this. Getting started and committing to it are the hardest part, right? Just choosing to actively do it is the hardest fucking part. Once you're doing it, man. Like that's it. You're in there. I say man colloquially. Mama Hen, by the way, I remember seeing, not to put you on the spot, but I remember seeing that you were talking about going taking estrogen again. Are you still they them? I just want to make sure that I'm getting your pronouns correct. I never really needed a treadmill, plenty of space for me to run normally. I was walking, just like spaces, until it got really fucking hot here. And it was like still 100 degrees at fucking night. So I was like, I need to find a fucking solution to this. Need to go now. Good night, Slug. Well, thank you for hanging out, Afro. And I appreciate you stun locking me. Still they, them. Gotcha. My gender is barbecue daddy woman. So like, yeah, gotcha. After this decision, I wish all the no kink at Pride crybabies are very grow the fuck up, right? Yeah. Because I'm Arrow Ace, right? Like, people being overly sexual at me is something that makes me seriously uncomfortable. But when it comes to just having your kink gear on, being yourself, I say, fuck yeah, be proud and loud. There's a difference between having your kink represented, right? And also between, like, sexually harassing other people, right? There's a fine line between that, I think. That's a good distinction, right? Between the two of those. Respect people's boundaries, respect people's fucking spaces, respect people's autonomy. Don't fucking invade other people's spaces if they're not fucking comfortable with it. Make sure you have consent with what you're doing and with what you're representing. Excuse me, sorry. With what you're representing. But like, to just wholesale deny kink as a concept is fucking Puritan, and it's a bold line. Well, sure, exactly, yeah. It's Puritan in its very nature, and it's a way of kind of policing what is acceptable queer representation, right? Which is bullshit, and we shouldn't accept it. Now I like to do math worker. Love y'all. Chat is cute. Thank you for hanging out, Mama Hen. It's inherently queer phobic. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. But I do think that there is. It's understandable when people are not wholly understanding the conversation about it, right? So I think it's worth talking about. Hi, Game Gang. Welcome. And thank you for asking, Abby. I'm always happy to talk about stuff like that. That's stuff where I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I need to head out for a bit, but this was a wonderful stream to work and lurk with. Thank you, Slug. Well, thank you for keeping me stretched and moist, Glottal. Thank Thank you for hanging out. Nobody can tell you how to express yourself. Any attempt to do so goes against the very spirit of pride. Exactly. It's okay if your kink is bondage. It's just not okay if your kink is exhibition, and it's all about your consent. It also depends on the place, because I think exhibition can also be valid depending on where you are and what's being involved. I don't think that's necessarily invalid. I don't think that's, or rather, I don't necessarily agree with that sentiment. Again, pride is about being who you are. If your kink is, I'm not saying you're not valid just as far as pride. I don't think I agree. What's up with exhibition being named as bad? I think nudity being considered inherently sexual is problematic and part of the Puritan culture of American white supremacist society. So I think breaking that norm is very much a valid part of pride. I think it's very much a valid part of pride. And I wholeheartedly encourage it. Again, I do understand that there are people who may not want to be witnessing something like that, but at the same time, you applying sexuality to somebody's nude body is a you problem, right? If you're fist deep in a twink on Main Street, that might be a problem, but the human form is not sinful. Exactly, Mama Hen. Thank you. That's a good way to sum it up. Nudity is not inherently sexual. I'm going to show off that my bondage to kink is a part of my am at the same time. That's valid, and I don't think anybody's disagreeing with that. But I also think nudity is completely valid. I will believe pride is too explicit anties once I hear shit from them fucking about Mardi Gras and Carnival. Exactly. Listen, it's not easy being green is not a sexual act. It is a play on puppeteering. I think what Zaffy is speaking to is a good example of the double standard, right? You don't have an issue when, women are flashing their tits on fucking Mardi Gras, right? Or the accentuation of nudity or the female form at Carnival, right? You're not complaining about that. It's just when a dude's got his dick out, right? Now all of a sudden it's sexual. Now all of a sudden it's deviant. That's not that's a double standard. It's not okay. You need to have a recognition that nudity is not inherently sexual for starters. It's only inherently sexual in America because we apply that understanding to it because of our very fucking Puritan founding. It's something I have very complicated feelings about because I do not like seeing naked people or genitals. That's a me problem and not something that I'm trying to police on. And that's the point. I think you're valid in not wanting to see them. I'm not trying to deny anybody anybody their validity in not wanting to see that shit, right? Like, if you don't want to see nude bodies, if you don't want to see genitalia, that's a totally valid stance to take. But at the same time, trying to police other people is not a valid way to approach it. Not even a dick out, but usually go to cons just for bulge showing. Yeah. People have been fighting for breastfeeding in public places by not pushing back on people calling nudity inherently sexual. You're giving them room to push back on women and femme bodies. Exactly. Very well said. And I can understand where this mindset comes from because it's part of the propaganda that we're indoctrinated with. But all the points that are being brought up here by myself and other people in the chat are valid reasons to discredit that sentiment. Tell that to classical art where nudity is celebrated. Exactly. Why is it different when it's a marble statue versus a living human? Roz draws fucking nude bodies constantly when they go to their art classes and stuff when they're practicing the traditional art style. Like there's nothing inherently sexual about that. And again, not to say you can't find aspects of the nude body sexually appealing. I think that's understandable. I do. I'm incredibly fucking. I have a very high libido, but like, there's also a sense of respect, of maturity that comes with that, of self-control that you need to exhibit. These are all aspects of participating in a society, right? These are all things that you need to recognize and to control yourself, right? You need to control yourself, and you need to recognize that that's part of behaving in a society. Like you can be uncomfortable with them, or you can find them appealing, but you also need to behave yourself. Like, in the same way that it's like if a dude is wearing fucking tiny little fucking shorts and his ass is popping, like, you can see that and be like, a wooga, but it's not like you're going to act on it, right? Or it's not like you're going to go up to that guy and be like, hey, cover them up, slut, when talking about his cheeks, right? Like, that's not valid, right? That's not a valid approach to things. Here, it looks like we're getting stun locked again, so let me put this on. Being queer is considered inherently sexual. I say this as a cis white man who was harassed in a gendered bathroom in Turf fucking Island for having slightly longer hair. Exactly. And it's part of the issue, right? And it's part of why expressing these things is important. I'd also like to spite people who say we're just showing off our sex lives, because it's more than that, right? Being queer is inherently sexual in terms of its to expand on Daffy's statement and what Abby is talking about. It's inherently sexual as applied from a societal perspective, right? Being queer is not an inherently sexual thing, but it is applied to us by a Puritan, broken, white supremacist society. So if that's the way they want to fucking play it, then absolutely your kink should be expressed in pride. Like, I'll show you what my sex life is like and why it shouldn't be shamed anyways. Exactly. That's the point. That's the take, Abby. You're correct. There's also something to be said about homeless people cannot have sex without it being a crime. True. I'm not religious, but I believe, Big J was cooking when he said, then pluck your eyes out, forehead. Yeah, for real. So the respect for sex is only held as long as you have enough for housing. Exactly. Which is, yeah, part of a broken capitalist white supremacist society. If you think nudity is sexual, go take a live art class. It does wonders. True. You'll gain that maturity real fucking quick. And it seems really easy. It seems like a really easy way to make undeserved people discriminated against for sex crimes that were about stratify. I'm not sure I understand. Game Gang, you might need to elaborate. Also, hi chat, hi Slug, hi Bean, or not Bean, Bun. Hi Ash, welcome back. Also, can we talk about how society sees penises as objects that are inherently corrupt? And there is some validity to that, right? There is some validity in the inherent discomfort with male genitalia, with penises. I say male genitalia, I apologize. With penises, speaking from a sexual perspective, but just with penises, but because of the association with patriarchy, right? The association with patriarchy and the consistency with sexual violence. So there is a validity in the discomfort. And it's something that should be demolished, right? It's something that should be destroyed and taken down. And a part of that is expressing, right? A part of how you do that is expressing. Patriarchy absolutely needs to be fucking destroyed. But again, kind of like what we were talking about, the discomfort people can have with it is valid, right? But there is also nuance to that conversation. For the record, I don't think nudity is inherently sexual. I was never trying to suggest that. I didn't think you were either. I'm simply extrapolating on it on what the general consensus is, right? I'm just sort of adding context to it. I didn't think that you were coming from that perspective, though. Again, knowing that your ace is a primary motivator behind why you are more uncomfortable with it on a personal level, right? And why most ace people would be have discomfort with it on a personal level. As an engineer, I find the human body fascinating as a biological machine and a source of wonder. It quite literally is. Like, that stuff is super harmful for AMAB peeps. Oh, absolutely. And it's why why there's validity in that fear, right? It's not valid to perpetuate it. And it's something that we need to deconstruct and destroy alongside patriarchy. Genuinely, I'm tired of people saying that pride is just showing off our sex lives as if we were even ashamed to do that. Yeah, exactly. No, I like the sentiment of like, you want to fucking talk about sex so goddamn much. Here you go. Just a general sex and kink is something to be prideful of, in my opinion. I think so too. Being queer is absolutely not inherently sexual. Signed, an extremely queer asexual person. No, and I hope that I don't know if that happened before I added context, but it's something that is society prescribes to us, right? And being queer is not inherently sexual, right? There's nothing inherently sexual about being ace or fucking arrow or fucking trans or any of these things, or even any finding what you find appealing in a partner, right? Being bi, being gay. There is no inherent sexuality to it. There's as much sexuality as you want to apply to it yourself. To have that applied to you by a white supremacist patriarchal society is the problem, and it's why kink and pride. It's why these things are valid. Sex is somehow taboo, yet used to sell so much dumb shit. Exactly. It's only as taboo as it is not profitable, right? Just wanted to ask you all to make sure I wasn't being stupid, I don't think there's any such thing as a stupid question in that regard. And I appreciate that you feel comfortable asking that here, and it makes me really happy that I can provide a space like that where you do feel comfortable expressing that. Dan went through the whole name gamut. Shut up. Those allowed to sell it are, and those abusing their sales of sex and art often overlap because rich people can and do get away with sex crimes more than your normal person. True. Yeah, this perspective that they have something against, like, the inherent representation of sexuality while Elon's out here fucking, sorry, I showed you my penis, here's fucking $250,000 in a horse. Like, there is no consistency. Also, like, why do penises have to look like that? I think. Sorry for the Stunlock chat. Didn't mean for it to get like this. And yeah, I agree with all you're saying. I've just heard a lot of stuff about consent from other people. And I guess I either missed some of the point or I was informed by someone who didn't know how to properly vocalize themselves and didn't understand entirely what they're talking about. That's totally understandable. And again, I don't misunderstand me talking on this and talking in a firm capacity as me being angry at you. I'm not angry. I think this is an opportunity to learn. And not, like I said earlier, not all of us are at the same place in our education. Or our understanding of things. So it's important to have conversations like this because we can all learn. So, it being brought up is a good thing. And again, the person who might have informed you might have kind of not been properly expressing themselves, like you said, or might have been lost in the sauce themselves. And not to say they are not valid if they are uncomfortable with nudity or genitalia. They are valid in that, but to police it on other people is not valid. And that's kind of the takeaway. The main takeaway from this conversation, hopefully, is that's what you understand. Ash's name is too powerful for Sonky. Okay, sorry, that was a bit too bullying. No, that's fine. No. I appreciate the mindfulness. Updating my statement from the...
I love this creature, the Slonky. Love when you turn stream into a 5-hour passionate speech on topics. It rules and I feel like I don't see it anywhere else. The Law 34 love.
Thank you, Ash. I can't say I see it anywhere else myself, and it's why sometimes I get self-conscious about it. Like, is this something I should be doing with my platform? Like, is this the right thing to be doing? But it feels right, and I like doing it, so I'm glad that y'all are receptive, and y'all like listening to me talk about it, and y'all learn things, and y'all feel validated when I do talk about these things. So I am really that I have an audience that reciprocates that with me. So we're just a bunch of people hanging out talking about this stuff and reinforcing that ideology with each other. And thank you for the donations, Ash. I really appreciate it. I love a chat stream though. It's updating my statement from the start of stream. His ass isn't playing games today. I'm playing Minecraft in an hour and a half, but yeah, I'm not playing games today. I think part of how to work to move beyond the trauma associated with male bodies is by teaching people consent, discovering and normalizing non-toxic expressions of masculinity, teaching that the body is just a body and you will not die if you respect it. That's very, very well said. And again, some of that can be easier said than done, and it will take time, and it will take deconstructing certain fucking social constructs that have been established in society. But it takes us talking about them and actively pushing back on them to do that. And I think we can. Especially discomforting that trans women that had this thing stuck on them against their own volition now are also made to be even more shameful, being told that this is part of your body is turning you into something dangerous and unacceptable around other women. That's a big part of it too. And it's why I'm careful to respect why many women will feel uncomfortable around it. And there is some level of validity to that due to the historical connotation, but why it's also incredibly harmful and destructive to apply that mindset to anybody with that set of genitalia, especially trans women, because it's harmful to men as well, right? But it's especially harmful to trans women because it is the entire fucking precipice. It's the entire fucking stage for what TERFs base their ideology off of, right? No men in women's spaces, as if a trans woman is a man somehow simply by the nature of their genitalia. It's fucking nonsense. But it is an entire fucking bludgeoning tool for bigotry, and TERFs are not valid in their fucking advocacy for it, and they are betraying their feminism in their fucking continued rhetoric surrounding it. It's absolute nonsense. It's completely bullshit. People with different sets of genitalia, with a fucking vagina, are capable of sexual assault. The majority of sexual assault is perpetuated not by trans people, but by fucking cis white het men. So this argument that they promote is nonsense, and it simply serves patriarchy, which is really fucking ironic at the end of the day, that they call themselves fucking radical feminists. Their feminism is not intersectional, and therefore it's not fucking feminism, and it's very fucking in that sense on its own. But the fact that they continue to perpetuate patriarchy and sell out feminism to white supremacists means they're not fucking feminists in the first place. Valid to enjoy sex in the way that feels most like you. That includes not at all. Exactly, Paul. I know you're not angry. I appreciate being able to learn. I just want to communicate. I just wanted to appropriately communicate. Sometimes my tone can convey that I'm angry, and people can be uncomfortable, especially when they're the one who said something and then it feels like they're being singled out in chat. I just want to make sure. I've been trying to be very mindful of that because we've had experiences like that in the past. So you've never said a thing I disagree with when it comes to important shit, and I wasn't upset in the least. I tend to give broadly targeted statements that express my feelings. And I try, and it's a weird thing, right? Chat will say a broad statement that expresses their feelings, right? Y'all will say something that expresses your feelings in a broad capacity. And it's left for me to understand and apply that nuance. And sometimes I miss the bar, sometimes I don't. But that's why I think it's important to talk about it. And I think it's important to have conversations about this. Like the other day when I was yelling about why it made me mad that I was being shown a fucking video where furries being weird is the punchline. It's because like I can't just put that on screen and then let it go, right? And be like, oh, everybody in chat knows why that's bullshit. I can't do that. I have to fucking explain why it's problematic. It's why I typically avoid content that I find problematic. It's why I avoid content that I think is triggering, if not only to me, but to other people, because I am happy to have that conversation, but I also don't think it's worth putting shit like that on the screen and exposing my community to that, even if I'm going to add the fucking caveat and context to it. It's not worth it. And it's not something I particularly want to do on a regular basis. Like, I don't want to sit here and fucking, yeah, chat, I'm playing Overwatch, but, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism and blah, 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 and then just, like, continue playing Overwatch. Like, it doesn't feel beneficial or consistent in an ideological way. And the fact that argument is so blatantly unfeminist to say any genitalia are evil is really funny to me. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, too, yeah. When it comes to sex crimes, I know someone that is an offender because he urinated in an alley when inebriated. Now he's labeled for life. And that's incredibly fucking stupid, right? And incredibly unproductive. Like the human body has no morality, and it's almost only ever tailable righties that want to ascribe morality to body parts. Exactly. And again, it's the same fucking right-wing lunatics with their Puritan values who are ascribing morality to body parts, who utilize their body parts for nefarious acts, right? And perpetuate the very mindset that they're supposedly opposing. Just ridiculous. Just started streaming, I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, he's gonna play cute demos today, and now I'm like slug snug. I mean, I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, so we could probably play some tomorrow. True righties love ascribing morality to an unchangeability to things. It's how they retain authority, right? It's how they retain power. It's how they build and scaffold that authoritative vice grip that they have on society by arbitrarily making rules for it. So someone related to sex work is real fucking work? Absolutely, 100%. I'd agree it's part of a capital system. The fact that those that are vocal about this are few and far between, not to see the others being vocal as well. I think so too. And I think unfortunately even the ones that are vocal tend to kind of get to lose the plot sometimes. And they start to focus more on the content creation aspect of the advocacy part, or rather than the advocacy part of it. They start to kind of lose the plot, and it's frustrating. And I think it's the insidious nature of capitalism, unfortunately. Sex workers need legalization and protection. I agree. Ideally outside of the capitalist structure that we have now, but I agree in an ideological sense. Even when their morals are constantly at odds with themselves and fluidly avoiding anything convenient, like I said. No, that's a large part of what dysphoria stems from, at least for me. I'm not sure what I was explaining that y'all agreed with, but is it to alienate trans women and disappear them? It's to alienate trans women and disappear them from public life. Yeah, it's reducing me to my genitals, which I don't even want to have. Yeah, exactly. Okay, gotcha. I wanted to make sure we were on the same page. It's incredibly fucking reductive. And it's not only that, it's fucking not founded in any sort of science. It's not founded in any sort of validity. It is a 7th grade understanding of biology and a 7th grade understanding of like you are on par with the fucking kid Arnold Schwarzenegger is talking to in Kindergarten Cop. Like, you're a fucking moron if that is where your wholesale understanding of sex and gender and sexuality begins and ends. Like, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. And ideally you can take the opportunity to learn further, but it's why talking about this shit is important. It's why expressing these aspects about things is important as well, because it pushes back on that fucking narrative. I'm thankfully not dysphoric about my genitalia, but I know I'm kind of lucky in that compared to many other trans people. Sure, it's a more consistent thing than it is inconsistent. I'd rather be a fucking Barbie doll, but I don't have that choice, and that's the reality. People fear male bodies due to toxic masculinity, enforcing ideas of being forceful and overbearing and stuff like that. If society was able to wipe that away, then eventually men who are masculine but healthy may not elicit the same fear. And again, that's what I talk about when I'm talking about destroying the concept of patriarchy. Comfortably expressing nudity, comfortably expressing the human form, whether it's a mask or femme, and whatever genitalia you're presenting. That is part of expressing and showing that these things are not inherently immoral, right? Are not inherently sexual. It's something that needs to be pushed back on, and it's something that needs to be properly represented. And again, I can understand not having the tools to navigate the conversation, but when your immediate response to that is anger or shock or horror or disgust, like, you're the problem. You need to sort your shit out. You need to be more mature. I mean, feminism, as it has always been changing, was not always on trans women's moral side. Again, if your feminism is not intersexual, it's not actual feminism. Rad femmes are fucking full of shit. TERFs hate trans women more than they love women, or trans people more than they love women. I read trans women, but TERFs hate trans people more than they love women, and that's the point. Yeah, right. Like you are not an actual activist. You don't actually believe in anything you say. You just hate trans people, and you're hiding behind this veil of being a fucking feminist, advocating for women, while you actively encourage things that disproportionately affect cis women, like having this fucking like bone structure understander mindset, or like show me your genitalia in the bathroom, or I want that fucking girl who's on the soccer team, I want her genitalia inspected to make sure she's actually a cis woman. Like, these are things that disproportionately affect cis women more than they do trans women, because that is who you're going after more often than not. And it's fucking self-defeating. So you're not an actual feminist. You're not advocating for fucking women. You're not advocating for feminism. You are just hurting other women. That's all you're doing. And you're a piece of shit. Dysphoria for me is that stuff and the whole lack of reproductive functions. I do know that they're making progress with that, though. TERFs are more TE than RF. Oh, trans exclusionary than radical femme. Yeah. I love this community, and I love y'all. There's actually a thing called Nolo Sirs, from what I can see Googling. And dysphoria is also part of why I don't like looking at genitalia in addition to sexual repulsion. And that's incredibly valid as well. Chat and Slonky, you're so fucking valid. Thank you. I appreciate that you take the time to explain why things are problematic, to be honest. I know you don't always want to. I don't always want to, right? It's not always the easiest thing in the world, right? It's not always the easiest thing to talk about things that maybe I've talked about before. Things that I feel like I've explained multiple times. But I think it's fucking important. I think it's fucking important, and I'll keep doing it because I think it's fucking important. And a lot of times I do like talking about this stuff, right? I do like talking about this stuff. I feel like I'm in my depth. I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I feel like I can effectively explain these things, convey them in a way that some other people might not understand them. And I can make people realize, because people have told me I've changed their minds about certain things and given them an understanding they may not have had. So that makes me feel validated and motivates me to keep going. It's just some days you're not feeling it, right? Some days you just want to tune out. Some days you just want to watch the funny little red plumber bing bing wahoo. But everything's political and everything is happening all the time, constantly. So sometimes it just has to be a conversation that you have. And I think more importantly, the recalcitrance from other people to never have this conversation is more frustrating. So I kind of feel like I have to make up for the slack that they continuously fucking make by, having that conversation more often than I may particularly want to in that. It's why, like, I don't mind the jokes of like, oh, you didn't play a game today, but like at the same time, it's like, I mean, if we get to a game, we get to a game. Cool. What's more important to me is, one, hanging out with y'all and having time to spend with y'all. And again, making sure that this is a safe space that's fostered for people. And part of that comes with education and information. That I'm critical of furries feels oddly similar to gays against groomers for me. Well, it's inherently fucking homophobic and queerphobic, right? The anger towards furries. And that person disappointed me, and I don't know if they'll come back. They left my community, and it is what it is. If they don't come back, they don't come back. It is what it is. But that kind of approach to things and this lack of like I don't think they believe them, but like when you treat everything as though it's like sort of like a meme in a vacuum, or it's objective and it exists in a vacuum, that's a problem. You have to be critical of these things, and you have to have some fucking self-awareness when you talk about this shit. And more importantly, if you miss the bar, right? If you do something and it makes other people uncomfortable, it happens, man. And it doesn't feel good to make other people uncomfortable. It doesn't feel good to be called out for making other people feel uncomfortable, but you have to take accountability. And for that person, as somebody who posits themselves as a leftist and engages with a lot of leftist communities, to not do that, to not take that accountability, to just kind of dip and be like, oh, Slug's the problem because Slug's an asshole, that's really frustrating to me. It's really frustrating, and it's kind of indicative of person's stance. Like, I get it. It's not easy to take accountability, but you have to do that. Like, you have to do that if you genuinely believe in the leftist values that you espouse. Otherwise, it's just LARPing shit. People who say no ethical consumption have taken that saying as fucking excuse to do whatever they want because they're all doomers. Yeah, exactly. You have to, like, just because there's no ethical consumption doesn't mean you need to go to fucking Chick-fil-A. Funny enough, the furry community seems to be the community that's least problematic. I mean, they have their own share of problems, right? With like, fucking Nazis and shit. But I will say they're incredibly vocal against them. They exclude them from their fucking spaces. They're incredibly inclusive. I like furries. I don't consider myself a furry. I like furry art. I like a lot of furry art. I don't necessarily apply the terminology to myself because it's not necessarily a lifestyle that I choose to engage with. But I think furries are pog. Free for all disabused of this notion. Then again, it was the thinly veiled Nazi fur convention. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was talking about too. Tomorrow's Disability Pride Month, right? Is it? Imagine being a transvestigator. Drive yourself crazy. And I hope these motherfuckers find themselves staring at themselves in the mirror, trying to transvestigate themselves, right? They're stun locked on themselves in the mirror, looking at their own fucking shoulder blades, losing their goddamn mind, like a fucking Ouroboros eating itself. That's the hell I wish on them. Like, dicks freak me out personally, but I'm all for freedom on expression and destigmatizing nudity, and that's really what it boils down to at the end of the day. You've given me a lot of perspective on both flat-out horrible takes from teens, 20s, and leftovers from that being processed to this day. Well, I'm really grateful, and I'm glad. Also, hi, Sam. I love hanging out with Slug and chat. Games are nice and all, but y'all are nicer and more important. And that's how I feel too, right? It's fun to play games and stuff and hang out with y'all and do silly voices, but getting to talk about this stuff, like, I wish I could plan these stuff, right? I wish I could plan them and be able to talk about these things on a more consistent basis. And I probably could if part of my content was like news reaction type stuff. But I think that can be really heavy for a lot of people. And I think it can wear on a lot of people. And it's why I don't necessarily engage with it, because like I said, what's more important to me is creating a safe space for people who don't necessarily have one in the rest of the fucking Twitch sphere or the internet sphere in general. So it's why I kind of like, when they happen, it's time to get on the soapbox. Otherwise, like, we're just vibing, right? And I think it works for me. I don't know if it's the best way to do it, but it's what works for me. I'm glad y'all seem to like it. Furry hate is inherently queerphobic. Yep, it's othering of people that's identical to queer othering. Exactly. Please call me out. I'm trying to be better. This is how we get there. I will when I see it. I can't think of anything that you've done in this moment, max level, right? And I wouldn't want to, And that's the other thing too. I'm happy to call people out. I'm happy to indicate when people have slipped up, but I also don't like dogpiling, because I don't think dogpiling is productive. Now, if somebody comes in here and they're like, slur, like, then you can karate duck that person into oblivion, right? That's not a person that's willing to meaningfully engage. But if it's somebody who's been here for a long time, somebody who's actively engaged, somebody who seems to be acting on good faith, and has a bad take or slips up or or gets confused about something, like I don't necessarily want to point at that person and be like, die, kill him. Because that's not productive. It's not helpful, I don't think. So I try and kind of be vague and a little bit objective when I'm talking about somebody who might have had that bad take. And I try and not draw attention to the person who did it. If you're wanting to talk with me in further detail in DMs about that take, about feeling like you were not being given a valid stance or whatever, like we can discuss that further. Frankly, I'm not a person up for debate. I'm not going to debate you. Like what I believe is what I believe, and I do propaganda on the stream. But I can explain myself in further detail and in better nuance when I'm not live and broadcasting to y'all, right? That's a hi, Karna. Better than gamers, at least. True. Hi, Vaughn. It's also wild when someone just randomly brings it up out of nowhere. Like, why weren't we talking about? And again, I think that can probably come with the neurospiciness, right? And I don't know if that's the case, but it can come with a neurospicy, toolbox, right? I'm neurospicy, so I get it. Sometimes you just kind of have the motivation to bring things up that may not be relevant to the conversation. And it happens outside of those things that even make me uncomfortable. Sometimes it's just like, we're not really talking about that right now. So, and I get it. It's part of what comes with this space. It's part of what comes with a lot of the type of community that we foster here. But it's not an excuse, right? And it's something that you have to be conscious of. And it's something that you have to be able to navigate. And when people push back on you, you have to be willing to accept it, right? You have to be willing to listen. You cannot be like, well, everybody's wrong except me. You can't take that approach. I love that for Vaughn just started as a me thing and now it's just how we all greet him. True. That's Vaughn science. I was surprised that there was even a political VTuber, let alone a leftist political VTuber. Can't say there's many of us. As far as I know, there's me. There's another person, and I can't remember their name, and I feel really bad right now. I think they're like a cat boy. I can't remember. There's another person, Necosaurus, maybe? Is that their name? Some of y'all might know who I'm talking about. And then there's Castafel. And then Doodle, obviously. Doodle is a political VTuber as well. There's more of us starting to pop up. And I'll keep yelling as loud as I can. Like I've told this slug, the way you run your space is really inspiring for mine. More spaces should be like here. Well, I'm really grateful and I'm glad, and I'll keep doing my very, very, very best. And thank you for the spit of the scrunch. One day, Sam, I look up to you because you actually play video games and you finish Yakuza
Honestly,
games.
I think stunlocks are the most organic way to approach these subjects. They may or may not happen due to current events, which avoids the pitfalls of both a political streamer doing weird react stuff on a slow news day and the vocally political streamer coping when the leopards ate their face situations. Feels kinda like the breaking news interruptions from old TV stations.
Sure, and I'm not, and thank you for the Bituli Zaffi, and I kind of agree with the sentiment. I'm catching up, I'm getting there, but not to inherently criticize it, right? Because a lot of my friends do that format, right? And I think they do a good job with it. Like I think Doodle, I think Marcus, I think Tofu do a really good job of like Brem presenting the news and approaching it in a objective and responsible way and talking about it. Especially Doodle. Like I think Doodle does a really, really good job of it, especially speaking from so many marginalized positions that they're in. To talk about them from that marginalized position is a really important perspective to have. That's something that I think is kind of lost with a lot of political VTubers or political streamers even. The big one. That said, I do agree with the sentiment that sometimes it can feel like it's like forcing it, right? Not that they are doing it necessarily, but the notion that like the whole concept of the sensationalized aspect of news presentation and here's a new thing to react to today. It can become more that you are less interested in advocating for the policy and less interested in educating on the concepts that you are trying to get people to understand, and you're just kind of like, let's point and laugh at Andrew Tate, which I'm always here to point and laugh at Andrew Tate, but at the same time, it's like, that can't be an all the time snack, right? You need to have some contextualization and understanding, and you have to be mindful of it. You also have to be mindful of how some of these things can be very triggering for people, like exposing people to gratuitous amounts of like fucking police brutality or sexual assault, just conversations about it. And like, again, content warnings are helpful, but like if that's the majority of your content, you're losing some potential education there, I think. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but thank you for the spit of the stretch. I'm gonna say a bad word right now, but I appreciate that you try to be responsible with that. It's something I try to keep in mind too. And that's all we can really do, right? Is try, right? It's all we can really do is try. I'm not infallible. I make mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes. I just try and do my best, and I've learned a lot in doing this for as long as I have, but like I still make mistakes and I just do my best. As someone who fell into the alt-right pipeline for a bit, internet debates and conversations did not work. It was honest, long-term relationships that helped me out. Same, Karna. I mean, I've talked about it before, the meme, I used to be a piece of shit, but I'm not anymore. Yeah, no, I was stuck in that alt-right pipeline too. A lot of it was, that was how I understood what trans people do, right? The whole Gamergate reactionary movement was what categorized my understanding of trans people. And I had a very reactionary approach to it, and I let it categorize more and more of my worldview until I realized that I was surrounded by actual fucking Nazis. And I was like, I had enough fucking self-awareness still in that moment, thank God, to realize that I was like, I don't like Nazis. I don't want to be here. And that's when I started to kind of walk myself back. And I thankfully had somebody in Roz who was very liberal themselves at the time, not even necessarily radical, but who was willing to be patient with me and to educate me. And then it was seeking out that information further and further, and us continuing to radicalize each other. Which is, again, why I try and talk about this stuff. I want people to be in a place where they're willing to receive it. If somebody comes in here and they're argumentative and they want to debate with me, like, that's not a person I'm wanting to debate with. But if it's somebody genuinely wanting to learn, I'm happy to approach from that perspective. We all need correction. Sometimes it's not an attack to help someone see an error. Yeah, no, I agree. I walked into a stun lock. It's good to be home. Hi, bro. We've been stun locked. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, baby. We took a little bit of a break. We watched a dog video. Going off topic, couldn't be me. How long have we been stun locked? That was 40 minutes. It's been 5 hours, baby. Doodle talk social issues. And that's and that's why I advocate for them, because and not that the others don't, not that Tofu and that Grem and Homo don't talk about social issues, because they do. I just think having that perspective as a marginalized person themselves adds a lot of validity and a lot of importance to what they talk about when it comes to those social issues. I talk about social issues, but at the end of the day, I'm white. I'm cis. I'm gender non-conforming, but I'm cis. Femboy only takes you so far. And in terms of what I'm comfortable with, I don't mind cis and I don't mind gender non-conforming. And also, up until recently, very recently, I was het. I'm bi, so I have that perspective in terms of queerness. But like, a lot of my worldview is characterized by choosing to wanting to understand these things, and the things I grew up believing that were indoctrinated into me are a part of the privilege that I navigate the world with. So it's why I talk about this all the time. The things that I advocate and say are not necessarily thoughts that I've come to my own volition on. They're things that I've heard other marginalized people say, queer people, POC, black people say, and I'm uplifting those voices. I'm saying those things because they said it, and I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense, and that needs to be said more. So I'm using my privilege to say it. It's why when I slip up or when I say something that feels like it's out of line, I'm more willing to listen when people are like, hey, that's not okay. Because I think it's important to be, even for me as the streamer, to be called out on that stuff. And again, not to say that a person who has, experiences marginalization more in society is like infallible, right? Like, you wouldn't go and look at like Candace Owens and be like, yeah, everything they say is objectively correct because they're a black woman. Like, no, Candace Owens is a fucking lunatic. But there is a validity when it comes to advocating for progressive policies and criticizing white supremacy and the situations and the social constructs that we exist under when it's coming from a marginalized person who experiences them at a more disproportionate level than somebody like myself. It's also why I also like to default to Tofu as well, as Tofu is a trans person. We love our doodle burbs in this house. We do. It helps that no one streams in the Twitch poll. Twitch poll? Streams in the Twitch poll? I'm not sure I understand. So hi, friends. Hi, Kasara. Yeah, but I was waiting for Slug and scrolled on TikTok. Whoa, what happened? Honestly, I think Stunlocks. Oh, thank you for the Baduli Zafi. Finishing Yakuza games on stream is a lot. It's true. You're so powerful, and one day I'll be as strong as you. Slug doesn't finish games often, but when he does, Kyria clap. Thank you. The way Doodle balances their content is really impressive, having a mix of reaction content, drawing, and video games. They're very, very good at it, and I look up to them a lot. The other thing I look up to them a lot is doing really good ad segues, because that's what's about to happen to you right now. You're about to get hit with an ad break if you're not subscribed. If you don't have a Twitch sub, you're about to see ads. I'm so sorry, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. But you can avoid those ads in the future by subscribing with Twitch, a Twitch subscription for $5, or by subscribing with Twitch Prime for free by connecting your Amazon and Twitch account, and getting a free Prime subscription and using it here if you felt so inclined. Okay, see you in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I had a lefty IRL friend ask me recently about how I feel about VTubing as a lefty, and she agreed it can really help push people left by just having an honest conversation on how you feel in this sort of space. I think choosing to approach it from a quote-unquote objective perspective, as though there is any sort of objectivity between like trans people deserve to exist and no they don't, is really fucking stupid and really disingenuous, and something that we need to have less of, right? We need to have more people being like, no. Like, even if you're not a politically active person, if you're not a politically engaged person, you need to be able to like, no, trans rights, and communicate that to your fucking community, right? Otherwise, it says more about you than not saying. And Ash, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Puff. Thank you. I wish that in this particular niche of VTubing, people would be less apolitical. VTubers are a lot of queerness, don't really say much during Pride Month. Yeah, kind of what I'm getting at, right? This notion of objectivity, this notion of like, well, live and let live. And it's like, no, dude, not when there's people in this fucking space advocating for fucking genocide. Like, fuck off. No, you need to vocally express where you stand on these things. I think I'm going to hop out. I'm glad I could hop in for once. And thank you so much for answering the question. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad I could help out. I said used to, yeah. Almost like white families often end up engaging in white supremacy, whether they're realizing it or not, right? It can be a soft white supremacy, right? It could be a soft white supremacy, but it's still white supremacy all the same. I think if my parents heard me say, like, yeah, no, what you raised me to believe was a white supremacist mindset, they'd be really mad because it's being called a white supremacist, right? But at the same time, like, they were very politically apathetic. They still are. They had the privilege to insulate themselves from these things. And some of the things they said and did were really, really fucking toxic and problematic. And it's something that I'm still trying to work with them on understanding. And it's those things that kind of categorize my worldview, where it's like, you want to talk about fucking groomers? Like, I was groomed to believe these things about other races and other groups of people. I was groomed to believe I was fucking straight because that's what I was told. You want to talk about these things. These are things that need to be deprogrammed and deconstructed. It's why we have to have these conversations. Transphobia can also be triggering. Like, if someone wants to bring up some transphobic thing that happened out of nowhere without warnings when I'm just vibing, it's going to put me off. No, totally fucking valid. And I completely agree with that sentiment. There's a time and a place. And I also like, I like that a lot of y'all have started to kind of come around to the mindset of like, hey, Slug, can we talk about this thing? I think that's a really good way to approach it, because not only does it allow me to gauge how I feel in that moment, it allows me to kind of gauge the climate of chat, gauge who's there, gauge who might be triggered by it, because I know y'all and I know the things that trigger y'all potentially. It's a much better approach to things, to where I can be like, maybe not right now, or yeah, let's fucking ball. And if this is something that's going to make you uncomfortable, I understand if you need to duck out for it. I think that's a way better way for us to approach it. Again, I would never tell anybody else how to do their fucking content, but because I think everybody strives and succeeds in different ways, right? Depending on where they're at. And I think it's just that's what works for me. Sluggy, we have to debate right now, butter or mayo on toast. Mayo is disgusting, so butter, even though butter makes my tummy hurt. Femboy only takes you so far. I want that on a shirt. I'm gonna write that down. I've been thinking of like merch and stuff, and there's some good ones that I like. I'm mad, like my tummy hurts and I'm mad at the government, which is good, but it's not something that I came up with personally. And I could put the Slug on there and it could be ours, but I feel like Femboy only takes you so far. That's a Slug original TM, right? I think we could put that on a t-shirt. That you can put that on a bumper sticker. Let's go. If you could take a meta perspective and see that Candace Owens is essentially weaponizing her marginalizations to survive and thrive. Exactly. It's a pick-me mentality. Twitch poll is what I call politics. Oh, okay, gotcha. Femboy XXX takes you XXXX +2 -2 -152. Not the worst. I knew what you said, that other thing that was coming, god damn you. So, but it was okay, right? It's all right. It's okay. Hell, 7 out of 10, I'll take it. Hell House. Hi, Rat. I missed the joke, +0. Nar Adge. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi, Neon Death. You should be able to hear me now. I think we're out of the ad. I'm very much not politically active and vocal most of the time. I'm quiet and non-confrontational because I don't handle it well emotionally. Also very valid. But if people ever ask my political views, I just go look at who my friends are and point to people like you or some of my trans anti-capitalist friends like Lily. I'm not very vocal, but my friends damn sure are. And I think that's valid in its own right because it indicates where you stand, right? I think not feeling comfortable or not having the emotional tools to navigate it is valid. It's different than, though, when you're like getting up on your soapbox and you talk about stupid, mundane things like crunchy peanut butter, you should go to the Hague if you like it. And if you only creamy, like if you're willing to have that kind of animosity with stupid shit, you should be willing to have that animosity with shit that matters, right? You should be willing to take that stand, even if that stand is goofy shit when it comes to peanut butter. You should be willing to take that stand and vocalize in the same regard when it comes to advocating for marginalized people and defending the marginalized people in your fucking community when those things come up. You should have the capacity to do that because otherwise you're a coward and you are absolutely trying to appeal to this objective mentality of like, well, as many people as possible, even if they're people that I don't necessarily ideologically agree with. And you are the company you keep eventually. So also remember to advocate for trans wrongs. True. Being apolitical in the face of bigotry is the same as supporting it. That's a way better way of saying all the stupid things that I just said. But yeah. Also, see you in a minute. Live and let live, says the person trying to extend fig leaves. The person who probably won't return the favor. True. Let people enjoy things. How about I enjoy telling you off for what you're doing, being wrong? Yeah, and then you can ban me and that's fine, but it just kind of proves my point. Growing up, I was forced to hide my identity online to pass by, so I'm very well aware of what white people say when they think it's only them. Oh, sure, absolutely. I'm too maxed out on this. Thank you for speaking out about it, though. Totally understandable, and thank you for hanging out, Paul. Can I link you a cool thing, Slugman? Sure. My parents are pretty white supremacists. They say horrible shit, and no matter how much I try to convince them otherwise, they say they watch so much Fox News and weird esoteric racist TikToks. I mean, all you can do is try and push back on it when you can. Some people are too lost in the sauce and too fucking poisoned by their lead. My brother is the worst. Your brother sounds like a lost cause. The nuclear family is oftentimes one of the worst environments for good actions like grooming. Yeah, true. Or for good actions, for actions like grooming. I think I read the grooming part and I read good. Slug, I want to know what your path to being this kind of VTuber look like. Okay, I've talked about it before. It started with... Okay, I actually haven't talked about this since that happened. But that's okay. I'm comfortable talking about it. And I'll preface this by saying I'm not trying to send hate towards you. And my opinions are my own, and I feel like I'm valid to express them, right? Because they're how I feel. I got into VTubing and streaming primarily because when the pandemic started, I was sent to work from home, right? I was shifted to work from home. And that was going well for a while. And eventually I got laid off. While I was doing that, and during the time I got laid off, I started watching a lot of Twitch, right? Because there wasn't a whole lot to do. And I was stuck here. And I was watching a lot of Hassan, which was a big part of my radicalization during 2020. A lot of what radicalized me was the George Floyd protests and COVID, right? Watching the response to COVID. At that point, I had already been pretty libbed up. I would say I was pretty progressive in terms of liberalism. I was trying to be more, conscious of queerness. I had realized I was bi at that point, though I don't think I was expressing it significantly. But watching all those things happen and then having somebody like Hassan give me context and characterization and education to understand and express them in a more vocal capacity was kind of how I started to come into this leftist ideology that I have now. I was a little bit more guns a-blazing at the time. Everything kind of made it into my whole personality. I was shooting off at the hip, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to go out. I'm going to go be in that protest, and I'm going to go down fighting. And Roz kind of pulled me back from that lead, which was important and good. that all to say that the other primary content creator I was watching at the time was Neanners. And Neanners is the whole reason that I got into the concept of VTubing. I didn't know what VTubing was. And some of you are from the Neanners community that are in here, and you probably know why I'm not super comfortable talking about this, but I'm okay expressing it. When I didn't know what VTubing was until she started VTubing, and I had been watching her content for 10 plus years at that point. I'd known about her since our time together on 4chan, right? We were on 4chan around the same time. When she was coming up, I was on 4chan at the same time, and that's how I kind of learned about her. One of the reasons I really admired her and her content was because she kind of abandoned that shitty person she used to be and changed that perspective, right? She started to approach things from a much more progressive way, denouncing some of the things that she used to say and do, and advocating for marginalized people. And that really inspired me. And it was between those two things that I felt inspired to become a VTuber myself. And I would be remiss if I didn't add this part to it. If you're not familiar with Neanners now, or if you are familiar with Neanners now, this might sound like, well, that doesn't sound like Neanners I know. I think she has associated with herself with people that are not necessarily conducive to that ideology and don't believe in those things. And I think continuing to defend those people is indicative of where she stands. And that's why I chose to remove myself from that community. I forgot to mention I was modding for her during this time too. I was inspired by her and I looked up to her a lot, so I decided to request to become a mod. And very recently, most recently with what happened with Bebe, defending her use of the R word and doubling down on it. At that point, I felt like it was necessary for me to leave her community and resign as a mod. And yeah, leave the community altogether. Because I just didn't feel comfortable with this sort of give people a chance to grow mindset that was being applied to somebody who didn't have any intention to grow. I don't think Bebe wants to be a better person. I don't think she ever will be. And she might be someday, but I don't have to be around to see it. And I don't think giving people like that a platform or air to breathe and spread their bigotry is a good thing. Same goes for Silverville with her very transphobic attitude towards things. I just don't think associating with that is something that's good. And this is not me, rallying against Neanners or anything. It's just me expressing why I felt the need to remove myself from her. I don't really consider her somebody I look up to, but I will always be grateful for her getting me into this and inspiring me. So, yeah, there you go. That's the origin story of how I got here. And when I started, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I just knew that I wanted to provide a safe space for marginalized folks that otherwise don't have safe spaces. And I'm really grateful that I feel like I've been able to do that. And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure it stays that way. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. I started my birthday month, May, and I'm happy with my success, but I'm looking to grow more. I see. Because it sounds like I had to explain what a slur was to my mother recently. It involved wading through excuses and, oh, that's what we always said. It was a long conversation. Yeah. Thank you. What Bun said. Thank you. Why are we talking about peanut butter? I just got here. I was using it as a comparison. Also, hi, Peganox. Me having to explain to my ex-girlfriend that she shouldn't use the R slur and that it's actively triggering for me and her continuing to use it. There's no excuse for that. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here you go. Here, let me copy this link. Oh, I'm not apolitical towards bigotry. That's for sure. Oh, no, I'm not to, I wasn't trying to convey that you might be. I'm not apolitical towards bigotry, that's for sure. I never see a bigot anywhere in my spaces. It'll be go time, yeah. Children are supposed to be raised in a communal setting. Two people can't raise a child alone. True. It all started with pussy, unironically. True. They say the hard R so fucking much, and it makes me feel so fucking ashamed. That's disgusting. It's okay. We're like friends and now. That's good. Slug, you beautiful slug. You and chat is adorable. Hi, Lady B. Thank you. Hassan is not something to be watching. Homozygote and Echoplex Media. Yes. Watch those. Bias because I know Marcus and Gay Dave. I don't wholesale disown Hassan, right? I don't think he's like shut up. I don't think he's like a bad person. I think he is. I talk about this a lot, and I've mentioned it before. I think he's lost in the sauce. being a content creator. I think he's gotten to a size and a position of wealth generation where he's been tantalized by some of the evils of capitalism. That's why he continues to defend people like XQC instead of actually actively pushing back on them, and continues to, spread misinformation when it comes to things like COVID. It's really frustrating. I think he does. It's getting to the point where I don't know if I can actively say he does more good than harm. It might be a 50-50 situation now. I'm not sure. But he's hardly the worst person on this platform, is what I'll say. And I can't say I watch him much anymore these days. I love him. I love him so much. I want to grab, lift, and shake his slimy ass face. Whoa. Shake him like this. True. 4chan equals QAnon to me. Whoa. Thank you for the stretch. So it's the time in the Athelstan Discord, and I'm not really comfortable with that community. It's a problem with a lot of higher echelon of VTubing. It's really discriminatory. Can't speak to Athelstan himself or his community. I can't say that I've spent a whole lot of time there. I will say that there was a clip that made me very uncomfortable, and it kind of categorized my understanding of him and where he stands. Ash, thank you for gifting us up to Bucky. And it was when they were talking to Tectone, and Tectone was making... they were all making very disgusting jokes about the nature of homelessness, and you can tell me that it's ironic in its nature, but jokes at the expense of people who are suffering, even if you're taking on the perspective of somebody who believes those things, but you don't actually believe those things, is very strange to me. The thing that made me really ick with him was when they were talking about homeless people. He was like, "Oh, you can't say homeless anymore. You have to say houseless." He was like, "What's the mental gymnastics on that?" And I was like, it's just the tone that made me really uncomfortable, to where I was like, okay, I think I'm good. But I can't say that I have any. That's just my personal experience and how I felt about it. Again, I would never encourage anybody to distance themselves. If you have affinity for these communities and whatnot, I'm sure you have your own reasons, and it is what it is. I can't say that I've experienced this community myself personally, so I'm not really sure I can speak to that. Goes in hand with discriminatory nature at that level. I don't disagree, and I'm not going to sit here and disagree with you either. I'm not going to disagree with the experiences that you've had, because I believe them. Looks like candy and probably tastes. It smells like a Jolly Rancher. Ooh. I streamed an Indian movie and the racism was astounding. Jesus. Right, really? That's really upsetting. And an ex who called me a trans woman, a femboy, and one of the T-slurs. Gross. Who called me a trans woman, a femboy, and one of the T-slurs. As you were expressing that you were trans, that's... Jesus God. I'm sorry that happened. Is all I feel like I can say. I love Indian movies, especially if they speak Hindu, because Hindu is an interesting language to listen to. True. Hassan is something like that. Is something that I'm meh over. Love Slug. Some of his COVID takes have been like, no. Oh, I agree. Actual nightmare situation. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Hey, Slug. Hey, chat. Hi, Roswords. I think Hassan is invaluable for acting as a good midway point for leftist thought and de-radicalizing chuds like his right-wing-esque look, because it attracts a valuable audience. He's at least not V who shall be named. Sure, or the D word either. I'll agree with you in that regard. He's not the other funny letters. That was gross, yeah. I'm glad you're in a better space, true. And I don't mean to make anybody uncomfortable either by talking about bigger personalities and bigger streamers, and I'd appreciate it if y'all weren't like clipping this shit out of context, posting in places like LSF or anything. Frankly, if you do, I'll probably ban you, because I'm not looking to start drama. I'm just expressing my opinions and expressing my personal feelings. I had such a time unfollowing Diablo 4 Andes. Unfortunately, I relented on some who I had more of a connection to. No, I get it. I've chosen to not unfollow certain people that I have a connection to for playing Diablo 4, but it's definitely a side-eye situation. And I'm too chicken shit to raise the issue to them. I don't know that I'm too scared to raise the issue. It's just that I don't know that for some of them whether I feel close enough to bring it up. But Hindu isn't a language, it's the religion. Oh, yeah, we're thinking of Hindi. Sorry. India has many languages. You're probably thinking of Hindi, yeah. He's caught up? Maybe. God, I've said it before, but as a femboy, if you ever call a trans woman a femboy in front of me, I will smack you stupid. It's something that we've talked about here quite a few times, right? Because people in this community had expressed me initially associating with the term femboy. And it's kind of one of the reasons I choose to identify by the term femboy. It's one of the reasons I choose to identify with bisexuality. It's something that when I bring it up, I can express the nuance behind it. Like you said, if you ever refer to a trans person as a femboy when they're a trans woman and they don't want to be called that, one, it's already fucking transphobic. Two, fucking respect people's boundaries. Like, you deserve to get yelled at. The only time you should be calling somebody a femboy is if they actively identify with the terminology themselves, like myself or like Bryn. That also kind of is why one of the reasons I bring up bisexuality, because there's a lot of biphobia even in the queer community, where it's like this sort of distinction that bi means two, therefore bisexual people are not attracted to non-binary people or trans people, which is absolute fucking nonsense, and it's pure biphobia. So it's why I kind of use both of those terms, because I feel strongly identified with them, but I also like to be able to bring them up and kind of express those aspects about that nuance, right? We've talked about it a lot because I first saw it used in transphobic context and it made me trans woman super uncomfortable at first. And that's totally valid, because a lot of times that term femboy, right, goes in hand with the T slur that's usually applied to boys that are like femboys, right? Characters like Astolfo or fucking even Leo Fotia, somebody like that, where that term is applied, the slur specifically is applied in the same spaces and with the same commonality. So I think being uncomfortable with it as a trans person is totally fucking valid. And I think there's nuance to it, right? Like all the things we've talked about today. And I think it's something worth talking about, something worth bringing up. And it's why I'm happy to have that conversation and bring it up whenever we talk about it. But bisexual are attracted to more than one gender. I get annoyed when people don't understand what bisexuality actually is. Well, and again, it's why I choose that term over pansexuality, personally, because I more strongly identify with it. I like the flag colors, and I think it gives me the opportunity to express that. I actually watch a VTuber who easily could be called himself femboy because he has a very cutesy boy model, but he's expressed he doesn't feel like the label fits him, so people don't use it for him. And it's just about respecting people's boundaries. So when I first saw it being thrown around here, I didn't know all the vibes. I panicked and chose not to engage, but I came back and we talked it out, and I'm glad you felt comfortable enough approaching it. I don't know, give me a sub to you, but love slug, but thanks. I'm not sure. Somebody might have gifted. Pan flag colors make me think of 90s beach towels, and I love it. Oh, I love the pan flag as well. I just like the bisexual lighting colors a little bit better myself. I'm a bit of a neon Andy, as you can tell by the synthwave. So I caught up, which is good, because I wanted to address that once we get close to 6, no matter how stun locked we are, I'm gonna cut the conversation short, because I've agreed to be on Emma's thing, and I want to make sure my full attention is given there. Speaking of, I'm gonna check my DM. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Let's see. Info. Teams are. Oh, I'm on Doodle's team. And Runes. Let's go. Install the mod. Also, here's the donation overlay, fundraiser chat. I'm assuming when we get going, we'll just ping me. We prepped him for political talk. We'll see what happens. I'll just keep. So Trussler and femboy became synonymous to them, and that it reached popularity as a term. Yeah, true. When they're not necessarily, which is kind of why I choose to identify with them. Bilingual doesn't mean there's only 2 languages. True. We prepped them for political talk. I don't know that there's going to be a lot of. There will probably be more goofiness than the seriousness that was categorizing this day's stream. It's any genders, non-binary, gay, lesbian. I'll probably do a little break right before too. Might want to reset vibes before Minecraft. Yeah, I was gonna watch TikToks and stuff in these videos that were linked. Yeah, I wasn't sure. There might be, but I think it's mostly gonna be me fucking struggling to play a video game, and y'all watching on with a pained expression. Specifically the patchouli emote that Pasta has. I want my own patchouli emote. I really do, because that patchouli emote expresses so much of like a mild discomfort vibe that I can't truly put into words, but it's so good. Slug Patchy. I really want a Slug Patchy. You don't play games often after all? Yeah. Will Slug get jump scared by Minecraft mobs? Find out soon. What emote? Does anybody have Pasta's Patchy emote? Let me see. I could probably pull it up here. Bow. Warrior. Pasta Patchy. Also, I want to show you this because I just opened I have my own like little Discord channel where I like send notes to myself and stuff. And this is in there, and this is in there. So please look forward to that, because it's also how I communicate different assets that I'm going to draw with or on that to my tablet. So please look forward to this. I have many questions. Bonker has a whole fucking zoo in Grim Dawn following him around. Whenever he runs onto my screen, there's like 50 fucking mobs chasing after him because he's summoned all of them. And we bonked a zoo, so I'm gonna redraw this with me and Bonker and a bunch of fucking crows and probably that skeleton. Skeleton with sword, see if these confirmed. No, this is from Diablo. That's a skeleton from Diablo. Also, welcome, Victor. Hello. I think you got gifted a sub earlier. Can you leave Scarjo there? Scarjo? Oh, Scarlett Johansson? What I was thinking about doing, just because his face is so dumb, because like he's giggling and like not looking at his family in the background. I kind of want to make this into Bonker. I kind of want to draw Bonker over this, but like leave the expression, right? Like just make it like a humanoid Bonker with like the ears and shit. And then like maybe make the kid back here me, and then maybe make Scarjo into the skeleton. I think that would be really funny. And then I don't know, make these two into like wolves or something, or make them into skeletons too. I think that would be a really keep the human teeth. Yeah, I think it would be really stupid, and I kind of want to do it. If that's like just streamed with the game art in the background, he actually plays games. All right, okay. What did Pickle? Yeah, Pickle gifted you a sub earlier. Join the skeleton war. Yeah. That would be fucking hilarious. That's the plan, right? That's what I think I'm gonna do. We'll see. Why did I open this? Why did I come in here? Oh, right, because I was looking for Pasta's emote. This emote. I really want a slug version of this because it conveys so much mild annoyment. Just like not anger, not even particularly disappointed, just vaguely annoyed. Vaguely annoyed. It's so good. It's so perfect. It's like it's my default when I'm like mildly annoyed with something. I'm like, yeah, that's the image in my brain. It's so useful in so many situations. We really need a slug version of this. Just yeah. Tiny head slug, yeah. Yeah, I'm buff slug right now. But yeah, I want my own patchy emote. Kasara. Well, Kasara, are the gears turning? I mean, Kasara made this, and it's probably my favorite emote. Send me? Okay, here, hold on. I don't know if I have a full res version. Well, Kasara. That one's a good one too, Vreska. That's Kasawa. And yeah, and the slug toss. Kasara made that one too. I thought that was a smug emote, meaning went over my head. I mean, it does seem a little smug, right? It does feel a little smug. That's the thing. Some of the nuances with Country Boys Make Do. Okay, I was typing Kasara. Patchouli. Yeah, that's the only one I have. It can also be Fug. It's very versatile. Well, like even like Fisk's smug, right? I think Fisk has her smug. Like Fisk smug kind of like has the same. It has a similar vibe, right? Where it conveys like it can be smug, but it can also be like, will you shut the fuck up? Like it has that vibe to it, right? Where it looks like she's like, can you stop talking? Can you stop? can you please stop talking? That it has the same energy, right? Depending on whatever reason you want to utilize it. That's why I like emotes, because I feel like they can convey a lot of different emotions. Yeah, it has a very Dolly Squint feel to it sometimes. That's smug. That's a very smug emote. The Demily emote. I like Demily Nodders too. Demily Nodders is like one of my favorite emotes. Demily has such a good Nodders. What time is it? 5:30? We'll probably watch TikToks until we're ready to go live. What is this? Is this what you linked me, Ash? Project Celestial Pride, and yes, we will be launching after Pride Month. Whoa, these are cute. Whoa. These are cute. I like this links. Well, oh, it's a Kickstarter. I thought it was just an image. Yeah, Demily's Nodder is so good. The head empty look. Oh, these trans bears are cute. Oh, and this cat. Oh, where's the buy? I don't see any. And maybe it's this fox right here. I like this bat. Well, head empty, no thoughts. They remind me of Pride Angels. They're very cute. The bunny is demisexual. Oh, that's cute. Whoa. Whoa. And gay wolf. There are two wolves inside of you. They're both gay women. You're gay and filled with wolves. Okay, let's watch this TikTok that got sent 3 hours ago. It took me a second to understand what I was looking at. There's a wolf inside. You want this one? Here, hold on. There are two wolves inside of you. One of them is inflating the other with a bike pump. Big and round. You are big and round. Oh. Henchcore? Very henchcore. All right, let's watch some TikToks. I want to watch some TikToks. I don't even know if we'll get through all of them because we only have like 30 minutes and I want to take like a little break before we start so I can go pee and stuff. And then check on the cats. Yeah, inflate big and round. What was I gonna do? TikToks. Jesus God. So I was on a call with Spree yesterday. I talked to Spree about some things that I'm planning, some stuff for stream that I'm planning to add and to incorporate. The first thing one of the things I said to her, I was like, I'm not jealous of you getting partner. I'm jealous of you getting ADHD medication that's probably going to work for you. That was what I said to her. And it's true. It's so true. It's really true. It's true. Roz sent me a bunch of these. Roz sent me this one and said, this is you. And you would make me do this with you. Well, did you get smell face like a cat, Ellie? You know when cats get when cats get smell face? You know what I'm talking about? Cat smell face. Well, when they go, love that energy. Yeah, here we go. It's because they're like activating a memory. The Flemin response, yeah, when they smell something and then they make this stupid face. Because they're like perceiving a memory. They make this dumb face. And I really like it. It makes me really happy. My cats do it all the time. They'll sniff stuff and they'll just because they perceive. Well, you're gonna be so ill if they eat that whole cake. I would do this. Oh, their stupid piggy face. No more links after this. I'll watch this one, Henge, but I don't want any more links. I'm just gonna watch my TikToks. But it's just Germa. I mean, the video is funny, but I'm reflexively irked by people filming random strangers for TikToks. Valid. I think that's fair. Well, we watched this one the other day when I was gonna attempt to watch TikToks, and then we got distracted. They're plagued by visions, true. Whoa. Creatures. Demons. Whoa. Whoa. Violence. Whoa. Whoa. Pomeranians are so silly. Well, true. Uh-huh. Whoa. True. True. Yeah, I'm glad Noah remembered the ticks. True. That's capitalist brain rot. Yeah, this is Fresca Core. Yeah. I don't agree with that, but he was going off for the rest of it. Whoa, rat. Also, in Norse myth, the rainbow represents linking the world of mortals and gods, and let's be honest, it still does. True. Whoa. Squeaker. My face of God floods my city for clapping cheeks too hard. True. It's a big ratto. Oh, okay. If you believe the evangelical interpretation of God, it's even worse than that because God would get around the promise of not flooding the world with water by bathing it in fire. True. Rainbow Road moment. It's literally called the Bifrost. It's meant to be queer. True. Big rats are cool. I like their squeaks. Whoa. 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 Yeah, welcome back, Glasso. Whoa. Did you send me this one? I couldn't remember if you sent me this one.
What?
Yeah, I know he hits it. Whoa. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa. Creatures. I think so too. Whoa. I like the little lenticulars. They're cute. I think Frostby sent me this. Slug stickers like this? It's a good idea. I'm bookmarking it. Hold on. I think Frostby sent me this. I can't remember. They're terrible. They're awful. Play Freebird. Oh, me to them. Oh, you sent me this, Quinn. Oh, okay. They're trying their best. So that I try to have to leave stream now. Love you all, guys. Fun. Have fun, Sluggy. See you all next stream. Thank you for hanging out, Ellie. Have a good night, day, whatever time zone for you. You want this one? They're doing a good job. These are some cool jazz cats. Whoa. Jelly sent this, they're like, please send this to Slug. They're very funny. I like their silly faces. You go, kiddies, you have to suck before you get better. True. This is I think I sent this to M. I don't remember. I think, Quinn, you sent this to me. And I forwarded it to M, and it was like, me and you. The cats look stressed? No, they're just chilling. They're having fun. Well, this Eric Satie, the music, yeah. They're trying their best, yeah. Oh. From Giant Centipede. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. High priority. Low priority. All right. She explode my panoise. No more links, Flash. I want to get through the TikToks because we're gonna start something in like 20 minutes. Hi, Wolfie. Must be a liberal sissy. That's right. That's right, brother. I put my arm in the fucking cement mixer. You put the pinoia stock? Yeah, here. Well, hi, Kayla. That's a slug snack. If they weren't so expensive. Beep. Oh. Peep. Oh. Slug, can you fly? Oh. I don't think so. Hi, Collecta. Peep. I love the peeps. I love the peeps. They're cute. Whoa. Doggles. Whoa. If there's slug hard enough, he could fly? True. Yeah, I guess if you toss me. Peep. Then at velocity, anything can fly. True. The printer ran out of ink. Whoa, hi, Chris. Hello. Hi. Paparinos. True. Also, Xena, thank you for the follow. Friend of mine used that Glimpse of Us music as this BRB music. Whoa. Your girl Wingsman out of drills. Yeah, true. True. Do you have an evolved form that flies? I do, but that's a bit of a spoiler. You're gonna have to wait for that one. Why head so small? Somebody redeemed Buff Slug fucking 5 hours ago. And I've just been stun locked in this form ever since. Black cats with socks actually kind of run out of ink. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I remember why I liked this one, because I wanted to read it for y'all. My voice is a little scrambled from yelling all day, but I still want to read it. You want me to be slippy? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Bow, 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 bow. It's been months, Slug? It hasn't been that long. Whoa. Did you miss me? Oh no, I'm still lagging. Wait, put it back. Doesn't have yippying. One of the mods can add it probably. Whoa. Jarf. I think I'm still lagging. Hold on. Got the neck. Yeah. Whoa. Hello. Hi. We saw this the other day. I did not like the neck thing. Why? What's wrong with it? Why? You don't like the giraffe? Whoa. My mods may take this. Let me see. Brontosluggus. I might be able to do it if none of the mods are here. Add to channel. Yeah, I need to get rid of something. Hold on. Whoa. Why don't you like giraffe? Here, let me find something to get rid of. What's an emote we never fucking use? We don't need bedge. We have bedge. We don't need this because we have this. Right? So I'm removing it. Slug, stop. You're gonna break your neck? Nuh-uh. We have bedge, so all right, add to channel. No, that's the wrong one. There you go. We have Bedge at home. Yipping is so good. Look at he go. Oh my god, I love this so much. Yeah, that's very autism coded. Let's go. Poggers. Let's. All right, I'll put it back. Or will I? Won't. Well, what if it was bigger, though? What if it was bigger? He's stimming. It's true. You need that fucking thing right now. Whoa. What if it was bigger? Whoa. No, I'll put it back. Whoa. Hate the slurp sluggy. But that's how it works. I can also do this. I can make it smaller. There we go. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Anyway, I was going to read this for you. Because I liked this. You're going to soon see why everything had to happen like that. And it's going to give you great peace, like rain. You fall, but like water. You flow, like the sun. You'll shine everything. Oh, hold on. It's going to give you great peace, like rain you fall, but like water you flow. Like the sun, you'll shine. Everything takes time, and you'll be fine again. And just like the new moon, you'll rebuild, and you'll become whole again. If the hurt comes, so will the happiness. Long, long slug, true. See you next stream, bye-bye. Bye, Kirby, thanks for hanging out. Hi, Movie Cowboy, hello. Oh. True. Bye, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out. No, I'm going to be going long today because I'm doing an event thingy. True. I just don't agree with it, yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with it, exposing them to that, yeah. I think this is the first one of these I saw. I'm sure this meme is already dead, but I think this is the first one I saw. I think these are all Grimace Shakes, yeah. The Grimmy Shake. You want this one? The Grimmy Shake. It's as dead as the people in the videos, yeah. Green Twitch nerd? Which green Twitch nerd? The warning at the bottom? Participating in this activity could result in you or others getting hurt. Yeah, don't drink the Grimmy Shake. Aiden Ross tried to do it? Oh, green Twitch. Oh, I gotcha. What a fucking loser. I think Grimace should actually come for him. Whoa. Didn't want to say his name. That's fair. I couldn't figure out what you meant by green Twitch. I was like, Vinny Vine Sauce? That's who I thought green Twitch person was. Creature. They eat a blackberry. Whoa. It's a gourd. Whoa. If Grimace gets him, I'll buy and own a McDonald's of Solidarity. Dude literally turned off his webcam and made weird noises, then turned it back on his face covered in whipped cream. Ugh. That makes it so funny, but Aiden is insufferable in his version to get why it was funny to begin with. I just disagree with the hetero agenda being pushed onto children. I typed this as a joke, but it isn't even funny, fully true. Untrue. True. Whoa. Whoa. This sent me back to working in retail. This is too fucking real, yeah. That right there. This is my phone? Well, not the second pair of glasses. Yeah, they had to switch to the readers. The what time is your appointment and then the coughing? Jesus God. Whoa. Whoa. Seeing this in the wild was crazy. Whoa. Mouth pats. Whoa. Some people go another way to be as obtuse as possible. Oh, yeah. Whoa. The mouth flap, yeah. When I show up to the doctor's office, I revel I slept all night on a nurse to cut me from slack. Yeah, that's fair. Whoa. Wobbly. Meow. Hi, Lady Virid. Ah, Freeman? Wobbly. They think it's for them. Meow.
I love wobbly kiddies. Yeah. Weird. It's probably the biggest thing to take away from that entire event. Oh, you should have empathy, whatever. Why were we wasting resources on a bunch of dipshits who cram themselves into a fart tube, but we can't spend resources on a kid who has cancer? Or a friend of mine who has cancer, right? Because of individual responsibility. Never seen a cat with a curled tail like that. That's so cute. Freeman, get your bitch ass down to the test chamber. Yeah. Also, that fact that refugees were literally wrecked and nobody covered that. Yeah. Hey, they signed the papers. The billionaires knew what it was. Yeah, and they can. The only one I feel bad for is the kid. Wait, hold on. I think I talked over this. True. Digital responsibility, except if you're rich, then we got to bail them out. Yeah, socialism for the rich, individualism for the rest of us. Freeman, stop fucking with the microwave. Well, he could have saved them, but he knew better. He knew better. Chugs is an ally, and that's why he didn't. Whoa. Whoa. I think Frostby sent me this one. POV, posting another slideshow to feed the trans femme followers. I love Eel Pizza. Eel Pizza is so good. Also with this context is so good. They fucking love it. They love pizza. What is this? Eel Pizza. Have you never seen this, Chris? Oh my god, we only have 10 minutes. Fuck. I'll go till like 5:55, and then I'll get up and go take a quick break. What was I gonna do? Eel Pizza. Oh no, there's a new map. There's a new Amon. We don't have time for that today. No, I want the pizza. Where's the theme? Eel Pizza time. Pizza time. Every trans femme eel I know loves pizza. Eels eat pizza? No, where's the one with the pizza time theme? Whoa. It's gone. Eel's Pizza Spider-Man? Oh. Okay, here we go. This is the better version. Whoa. Mamma mia. Whoa. Put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Cheesy on my peenie and some salsa on my balls. Oh. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh. Happy Pride. Whoa. 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 Thank you for the follow. Spoiled cream pie. Good. Good name. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Good. Careful. You don't know what we do to pies around these parts. Whoa. Please look up the Miku version of that song. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've only seen it with Vinny though. Miku Pizza. Well, welcome. Hello. Pizza, pasta. I forgot the Domino's pizza thing. Is this it?
Cheesy on my peenie and some sauce on my balls. Well, true. Miku. Miku. Wait, what were we doing? Oh, okay. Riling up the dog. I was not prepared for that thing to yell like a man. It fucking caught me off guard too. Fist to us. Yeah, it's Fisk when she goes live. Well, this might be the last one. Let's see. It gets funnier every time. I want to watch it again. I just spat out my food. Oh, God. Creature. Link it, please? Okay, after I watch this one. Whoa. Cats, none of mine do this, but cats, when they do the air lick, are so silly. Well, good cat sounds? True. Well, this cat is a freak. Positive? Yeah. Cats that do this are not in pain? No, they're just having fun. I hope the other billionaires see how much we don't care about their lives. We have enough billionaires to send 2 a day down to the Titanic for almost 4 years. Negative. We have enough billionaires to send 2 a day down to the Titanic for almost 4 years. Excited. Oh. Meow. This is a funny axolotl. I like the way she explodes. Get the fuck out! What? Who is? Wait, what? What? Who is this model? That model is so cute. This thing? This isn't a VTuber. This is like their own design. I think it's just like their OC. It's really cute though. I really like them. Whoa. Axolotl flip. Whoa. 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 Funny creature. Meow. Time? Yeah, I know. Hold on. We'll watch a couple more vitsies and then I'll go take a break really quick. Which one? Which one did I really like? This one. Well, it's like you have 5 minutes. I know. Dolly type creature. I'm looking at the funny animal. Whoa. I haven't watched this one. Neuron activation, probably. Well, this one's a little overwhelming. Well, not a fan of that. Well, this one was cute. Go piss, girl? Okay, hold on. 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 Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get ready. And then I guess we'll just hang out until we're ready to go. We'll see what happens. Real quick though, take a look at this. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Whoa. I didn't realize Firefox was here. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Well, since it's here. Well, since it's here. Well, since you're here. Did you wash your hands? Yeah, I licked them clean. Whoa. Okay, I don't know why I came back over here, actually. I don't know why I came back over this screen, because I should be over here. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Now, chat, I'm going to open minecwaf, and it might break my computer because it does sometimes. That sounds like the dog sounds like the meme of Steve Carell yelling no from The Office. Yeah. Whenever I open Minecraft, it like destroys OBS. So we'll see what happens. And also, I probably won't be able to talk to chat as much while I'm in the collab. But I love y'all and thank y'all for being here. So if I don't get to say goodbye to you, thank you for hanging out with me today. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll try and play some we'll actually try and play some demos. I think that's the plan. But hopefully you're sticking around for minecwaf. And we're also, I'm gonna update my thing. We also have the charity link for what we're raising money for, which is the community fund to support the WGA strike and all the entertainment workers affected by the strike. So if you're feeling oily, if you're feeling like you have something to donate, please feel free. If not, don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. Also, I forgot I made this outfit. Oh, look how cute I am. Whoa, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to minecwaf. I'm ready to minecwaf. Let me see. No minors allowed. True. Block game. Thank you for the spit and the stramp. Yeah, me, Arun, and Doodle are all going to be on a team, so I think this will be a lot of fun. This is my first collab with Doodle too. I'm excited. Stramp. Care package while we wait for Minecraft to load. I haven't opened it yet. Block game. Blundering for charity. Exclamation point charity. Nah. I'm really good at titles. I'm really good at titles, yeah. Okay, minecwaf. Open. Please God don't break. Please God don't break OBS. Please God don't break OBS. Please don't break OBS. The launcher doesn't break it. It's when I launch the actual game. You want me to do it? That is Bruce's. Here, I'll do it. You want to say hi to chat? No, I was going to tell you. I was probably going to tell you. Whoa. Well, at least you think so. That. We do this. Whoa. That's fine. If I have to go get it, I'll get it. Let's see. This is what we're loading into. Let me open this. Please don't crash OBS. Please don't crash OBS. Whoa. Is it opening? I can't tell. Let's see. It's opening. Okay. Let me see. PC games. Minecraft. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna switch back over here, and then multiplayer.
Join server. Oh, right. I need to change the game category too. Minecraft. Here. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. It's a little choppy. I tried to fuck with the settings last night too, I think. I thought I did anyways. Minimum. Why is Buster beeping? Buster's over there like, meow, 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 meow. Hi, Andrea. Are you literally neurodivergent and minor? I am. Okay, I think Arun's in the call already, so I'm gonna jump into the call. And actually, let me reposition myself before I do it. Over here. You still have your background music on? Should I don't have any Minecraft music on. I wonder if I should just leave it off or I don't know. I don't have the Minecraft music on. I don't know if we really need it, but okay, just want to make sure you knew. I think it'll be okay if I leave it on. I think it'll be all right. It's not loud, is it? Okay. I'm gonna undeafen. I think Arun. Do we have a chat? We do. Show chat. This is a little bit last minute, so bear with us, chat. I'm good when y'all I assume everybody is streaming this game or streaming this right now. I'm not really sure. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're using like in-game voice chat. I think we're just doing Discord. I'm not really sure. Bow, bow, bow. Nothing was really explained to me other than we're gonna do goofy shit. Actually, I wonder if we're supposed to be in VC1. Hold on. I think we're supposed to be in VC1. Oh.
Anyone could ever be killed, at the stake. And then Ukulele Lady appeared, and the vibes were so cursed.
I like that you know her as that. That's so crazy.
Ukulele Lady? Dude,
Why would I know her for anything else?
She's very famous.
He was
Yeah.
out about
I actually didn't know her until the ukulele thing. I think she actually made it so much worse.
I was well out of
actually
college when YouTube was created.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I was like a full.
Oh, you're old.
I was a full 12-year-old watching her videos.
I was
So,
in high
like,
school when YouTube was around. Right?
YouTube
My
came
brain
out
was not affected by that.
2000?
I feel like
That's
2006,
crazy.
no?
What,
YouTube?
YouTube?
Yeah, it was earlier.
YouTube is the
2005.
reason I weigh
Yeah.
the way I am.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was created in 2005.
Okay, technically I was
Yeah.
still in college, but
Yeah.
you get the point. I was a senior.
I was 3.
Yeah, you wouldn't be watching Miranda sing.
I wouldn't be watching Miranda exactly. Ever.
I was watching Miranda sings. I was talking to, like, her in middle school. It was really
Oh
embarrassing.
God! Well, if
Wait,
you
she
had gotten in a
Yeah.
group chat, she would have sent
You're
you her
real.
panties.
Talking to
Yeah, I
her?
know. No, I wasn't. I was talking like her. But, like, honestly, like, if I was one of those fans, like, I could have been.
You could have been
Either
molested.
way, it's cringe.
Yeah.
Like, I would have, like, been so ecstatic to be in one of those group chats as a kid.
Yeah, same.
That's the danger of it. Right?
That's why she, like, I'm not a person who does the double standard thing, but she needs to be arrested.
I mean, she did some things that are actually
She
illegal,
confessed
so.
to, like, basically sexually propositioning children. Like, in
For the
my
song
opinion,
alone,
that's like.
She made a song about it, so
The
it's
song
fine.
alone,
The
she
song
did
kind
really
of goes
well.
crazy, though.
That apology
Toxic
was like legendary.
gossip train.
It's extremely catchy. I
If
hate
I,
it.
It's so catchy.
there's a reason why she has 20 million subscribers,
To
but that's 20 million children to forget upon.
manipulation.
Okay.
I mean, she
Yeah.
can sing, so.
Toxic gossip
could do a lot of things,
train.
I think she got a Netflix show at one point, right? Like she actually popped off.
She was in
Yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph. She has a cameo
She
in
was.
Wreck-It
I
Ralph.
genuinely
whole
still
Netflix-
have no idea.
Doesn't
who
she
she
have
She had
like
a whole
more
Netflix
subscribers than fucking like NFL or some shit? Like
She
this
has a
is
whole Netflix show.
Probably.
Yeah.
Not
Someone check
anymore.
Well,
She
I don't
cheated
think
on
it's
her
been made
husband
for a
with
while.
her co-star.
Allegedly.
She was part of
Allegedly.
that like Fred era, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm old.
The what?
Like with
Fred.
the
Oh,
Fred.
yeah. I thought she was.
I don't know how to play
maybe.
Minecraft.
That's okay.
You mine and you craft.
I've played Minecraft since I was like 9 years old, and I'm still very bad.
Mike, how are you on top of the building?
There's a weird echo.
The game kind of recognized game and put me here.
Oh, okay.
So it was like, yeah.
I don't even know what game we're playing.
Minecraft.
Hello. Why are
Hi. We're like in Minecraft.
Hello?
Hello?
I know.
Hello?
Who's being up to?
What are you
Hi.
doing?
We're talking about the
We're
toxic
chatting.
gossip train.
Yeah. It's leaving the station.
Train.
Somebody arrest her!
Well,
If I were the DEA of LA, I would fucking arrest her.
Great. Well, if you guys want to proceed to your team calls,
Right.
so we can start the event, that would be interesting.
Oh
Might be an
shit! I
idea.
didn't see
Okay,
the
pause.
team stuff. Okay.
What team am I on?
I think Doodle's in here. Well, I don't know if I think Doodle's probably live, and Doodle could probably hear me on their stream. Hi Doodle's chat. Hi Doodle's chat. Hi Doodle's chat. Hi Doodle's chat. Oh. Doodle. They unmuted. Oh. I haven't thought about the Fred in so long. I was too old for that shit at the time. I was too old for that. Like I never got really into like Fred or any of that shit. I was too old for it. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's Bippy? I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's about how today's gonna go, isn't it? Well, why am I still on fire? It's a kind of spiffy. You drowned, you didn't melt? Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Hi, Rune.
What up, Slug?
Hi. Are you streaming?
I am streaming. What's up?
Hi, Rune's chat. Cool.
All my chatters are asleep right now because like
Oh.
it's 4:30 in the morning right now. Where
Oh. True. I
It's
just
4:30
caught
or
on
something.
fire. Well,
What happened? Wait, what? How?
there's a thing over here. Fuck. There's an obstacle course. And
You tried to swim in lava.
I'm practicing. Oh, Doodle panicked and left the call. Please stand by. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay.
Oh shit.
They're fine.
TPA.
Plug again? It's hard
Wait,
to
how do I do
platform
this?
in Minecraft. It's hard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Okay, I actually tried that time.
Oh my God! Fucking zombie.
Can you tell Arun that chat says hi? Chat says hi.
What's up?
It's like you're not fireproof.
Oh hi! Oh shit! There's a fucking Enderman near my house. Nice.
Oh, you have a house?
I was in this server earlier. That's why.
Oh, you built a house?
Yeah. This is not my first time in this server.
Oh, I didn't even know we could build stuff here. I thought this was just like a. I am
Yeah.
sprinting. I have it toggled.
I don't think I'm supposed to say this. Don't tell Emma I said this, but basically this is like this is basically her server, but we're repurposing it for I guess the strike right now.
Do they not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Shit. Caught in 4K.
Well.
Hi, Emma.
Hi.
I got caught in 4K then. Holy shit.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's not a secret.
Hello.
Hi, Doodle.
What up, Doodle?
I panicked and I left the chat because you guys couldn't hear me, and I was like, "What do I do? What do I do?"
You're okay. You're fine. Well.
By the way, chat, we're in here with Slug, with Superverb, and Arun and Al. So, you know, follow them if you don't already.
I'm the one who keeps dying.
Oh well.
Yeah, a lot of people keep dying on screen. Putting lava
I
near
got-
people was a bad idea, I think.
I got fucking murked by an Enderman and a zombie.
Well,
I haven't
Yeah.
played in a while.
me either. We're all
I mean-
we're all We're all at
Mike just died.
Doodle.
Mike from PA tried to swim in lava. So how do I? Where am I supposed to be right now?
How do I join? Do I have to go on multiplayer?
Yeah, you have to. You have to join the server. Yeah.
Do you have the mods set up?
I downloaded them. I don't know if they're working, but I can find out when I
put them into the thing.
Do you want to just join call with Jack in VC1 down at the bottom? Jack will be able to help you get everything set up properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll wait for you.
And I'm just gonna go say hi to everyone else, and then we'll be getting started in just a few minutes. So.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see you guys in a minute.
All right, see you guys.
It's pretty straightforward, Doodle. Yeah, it should. Yeah, you should be good. I'm stupid and I figured it out. So.
Yeah, I have it all downloaded. I just don't know where I'm supposed to put it all. I have like a folder where I put it, but apparently it's supposed to go in like your fabric thing.
Yeah. So what you're supposed to do is those mods. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is those mods are supposed to go to your file explorer.
Thank you for asking.
Type in percentage app data, one word, and then %, app data. Like, so this is what you're supposed to type in. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Arun's probably better at explaining.
I'm also like tech challenged, so.
Okay.
So you put this right there. I put it in fundraiser chat.
Oh, and fundraiser chat.
So you type that into your file explorer, like search bar, and then you should have like a .minecraft file over there. Yeah. So
if you don't have a mods folder, you'll have to make
one. Right. If you don't have a mods folder, make one, and then that's where you're gonna store all of your fabric files.
Okay. Minecraft.
This is making me want to play.
Oh yeah. Why are there so many goddamn Endermen near my house?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh. I forgot I wasn't in creative mode. No.
I swear to God, the Sungies are out to get me. The literal Sungies are out to get me.
Doodle, you got it? Are you getting there?
No.
No? Did you find where Arun told you to go?
No. I'm sorry, I'm a little papega.
It's okay.
So you have your file explorer pulled up, right? So there's a search bar at the top, right?
Yeah, I've been there, but a lot of my stuff says app data, so I kind of got lost, and I was like, okay, I'm just not going to check in there.
Oh, it should be your. Yeah, just. Here.
This time for sure, I got it.
Come on. Oh, I have a pig. There's a pig next to me. Okay, that's adorable.
If you're not understanding it, Doodle, you could probably join that call.
Yeah, you might want to join that call. I'm not great at explaining stuff, so.
It's
Me
okay.
either.
I'll go check.
That's why
I'll
I'm
go
not
in the,
trying
I'll
to
go in the
talk
call.
over.
It's all good. All right, let me go ahead.
Okay,
I'll be back.
Okay.
I got stuck again. Jesus Christ.
Where's your house, Arun?
You should be able to teleport to me.
How do I do that?
My coordinates are 467, 64.
How do I do that?
I think it is
Warp Arun list.
I think it's teleport. I have to ask.
No, it might be warp, but
shit. No, it's slash warp list.
Oh, maybe slash TP.
Yeah, it's TP. It's TP it's TPA accept.
Oh.
What the hell?
TPA accept.
No, it's TPA, and then it's /TPA, and then my name is Aruni Crisps here. So it's not actually. Yeah, it's not. My name is not actually. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for all the follows.
Accept it, and then I get to teleport to you.
Who raided? Oh shit! Who raided?
Whoa! I raided.
Oh, Hildebeest! Thank you for the raid.
Hi, raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Hildebeest. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shout you all out.
Take your time.
What's up? Thank you for the raid, Hildebeest. I hope you had a wonderful stream right now. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are doing Minecraft right now. We are right now. I normally do not stream at this time.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna explain all the rules and everything.
Okay.
Wanna just mute yourselves.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to be here. Sorry, Feline.
I got.
Okay, Feline, this is
I made the bees.
Okay, if y'all want to just mute, I'm gonna explain how the event is gonna work. We're still missing a few people, but we're just gonna get started because I know y'all don't have infinite time to be here. Everyone here is a busy bee. So, welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the audience people that are here as well, to all the viewers. Exclamation point donate in the chat. So if you guys would like to donate, we are raising money for the WGA and SAG-AFTRA strike funds and the entertainment community fund as a whole. So it should be a fun time. There's going to be 3 different events in this bigger event. 3 different little contests in this event in Minecraft. So there's going to be a little fight to the death, just casually fun fight to the death. There's going to be a parkour, which a few of you have already attempted. And then we're going to finish it off with a parody song contest. So Minecraft parody song contest. As we go to each different part of the event, I'm going to explain the rules, but I'm going to explain the last team standing as we get to the little arena. So if y'all want to just, everyone come through the nether portal that's over here.
How do we get there?
Next to the food.
Chat, you gotta think of Minecraft parody ideas. Okay?
Right. TPA.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that I will take credit.
I'll need to teleport to you because I'm at my house.
Oh yeah. This is also a server that just exists for those of you.
You have houses?
Yeah,
I got a
I
house.
have houses. Yeah.
Whoa.
I have a house.
Yeah.
I thought y'all were socialists.
It's fucked up.
Yeah,
I know.
we're Hassan style socialists.
They
Yeah,
have
dude.
one house collectively.
I know, crazy.
So you have
Socialism is when no home.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Gremlo, you can
Oh
do
wait, I have a
Flash.
stupid question. Oh,
Yep.
I have a stupid. Okay, so is chat allowed to hear what you guys are talking about or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm an idiot. Okay, I.
Why wouldn't they?
Okay. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Sorry, chat. You're allowed to hear this stuff.
So, Gremlo, if you wanna just teleport to me,
Mm-hmm. How do I do
you can do /TPA on your leftist, /TPA for space on your leftist, and it'll teleport you to me.
Okay.
Chat, I'm sorry, this is a little chaotic. I hope you're having fun anyways. Or chats.
The weebiest. I'm absolutely the weebiest.
Whoa.
Excuse me, I am at Sailor Mars. I don't know about that.
No, I'm literally Jotaro Kujo. Stop.
I mean, we're not the
Queer
same.
indoctrination in my Minecraft.
Look. Now I know.
Alright. I'm gonna explain the rules of this first game. Is everyone at the arena thing? Did everyone go through the nether portal?
You go through the
We're in
gay
a
hallway,
hallway.
and then
Okay,
yeah.
well keep going through the hallway. There's
Go through
like
the
keep
gay hallway.
We're
Yeah.
from the
We're
from
okay now.
I'm in a hallway from one of Sia's music videos right now.
yeah. So just keep being gay, keep going
Feels like
forward.
it's the toxic gossip train.
True. It's pulling into the station.
No, okay, no, I'm back at the. Oh, this is the arena?
Did you go to the wrong one? No, we're here.
Oh, okay, we good.
We're doing great.
We're good.
We good. 5 steak, 1 stick each.
Oh.
Where do we pick the items
stick?
up?
There's every entrance. I realize that this is confusing now, but every entrance has supplies for one team.
Okay.
So they're like the arches, the purple arches. If you go through the purple arch, there's supplies there.
Oh. So the people are
Or they're
putting there's
supposed to be.
hamburgers
Oh,
and
no, they
burritos
moved it
in
all.
here.
Yeah, should we
Okay,
be
yeah,
grabbing
drop-
those?
No, just grab steak and sticks. One
Wait,
stick,
where?
Okay.
5 steak.
Where are they?
5 steaks,
love-
1 stick.
Sticks.
We're out of sticks. Okay, let me grab
Happy
some
Pride.
sticks.
I can
I
make
have
some sticks real quick.
Oh, okay, 5 steaks and then 1 stick.
Yes.
How many
Did you
sticks
grab
am I
5
allowed
sticks
to
and
have
1
for
steak?
Pride Month?
Well,
That was
my bad. We're just
I'm
gonna.
bi, so-
Oh,
No armor.
oh, wait,
bi.
is
Can I
the
have
idea
5
we're just
sticks?
gonna beat the shit out of each other with these sticks?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Happy
Fuck
Pride.
yes!
Yeah.
Dude, I
that's-
love violence.
Stick
Let's do
battle.
Wolf.
All right,
Dude,
where-
I
Hey, where the
fucking
sticks
love
at?
violence.
Here,
Amazing.
I'm making
in the
sticks
box.
over here.
You have to right click, right? Right click the chest.
Ayo.
What
The,
chest?
the barrel.
The sticks
thing.
are over here.
What
like
type
right
of
where I'm
attacks do you
jumping.
have with sticks? Just mouse 1 or is
Hit.
it?
Hit.
It depends on how much you've trained your dad.
Who's
I'm so sorry.
What
I'm
the
so
fuck?
sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Leo?
Just slightly chaotic. Just slightly.
Straight to
I'm
jail.
All right, be quiet. Let the rule explainer happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
true.
Does everyone have 1 stick, 5 sticks?
I still need sticks. Oh, here we go. Never
Okay.
mind. I'm good.
There's a box with steaks and sticks. Okay. Everyone has their steak and their sticks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Where's
Yes.
Nick? Are you on the game? Is Nick here?
Okay, cool.
We'll just keep moving. So,
Oh, which?
okay. So basically, how this is gonna work, there are gonna be 2 rounds, okay? You guys are all gonna get in the middle of the arena. When I ring the bell, there's a fancy little bell over here. When I ring the bell, you guys start hitting each other with sticks. Last
Yay.
person standing wins that round for their team. We're gonna do that twice. Then the 2 winning teams from those 2 rounds are gonna fight each other. Last person standing is going to win for their team. For overall. Does that make sense?
Yes. Are we
hit each other with
eating
sticks.
steak
So
or
does
are
it
we
have to be
just?
in the
I
arena
love
or not?
killing.
Wait, is
wait.
it what? Sorry, I
Does it
can't.
have to be in the arena or can we just chase people around?
No, in the arena, please.
Oh, it has to be in the arena. Okay.
Well, it's a lot easier for Twitch chat to see what's going on if you guys are in
If
the
we're all
same
in the
place.
arena. True.
You know?
And then it's basically everyone. Okay,
And
everyone
we
in
can
the arena
use our
all at the
steak
same
as a
time.
healing item.
Yes. So if you eat steak, it'll replenish your hunger, which will replenish your health.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
like
like
a
real
big
life.
elaborate
I'm
game
being
of hide and
buried
seek
into
with
the
the
ground.
characters, but you can't.
Gotcha.
This is fine.
Killing.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. So can we eat our steak or not during the fight?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna ask you all to click on one of the beds that's in the arena, so that when you respawn, you don't respawn at the beginning, and you can watch the end of the fight.
Oh, sick.
Right click or left click?
Right click.
There you go.
I think.
And then once we respawn, that's it. Like once you die, you're done.
Yeah, once you die, you're done. So
Okay, cool.
just
Yeah. I
be
It's just like real life.
like cool players that don't fucking.
If
So
you die
our
in the game, you die in
teammate just arrived, by the way. One of Denims is late, right? She just arrived.
Yeah.
Can you-
She
Or- or
should
do
be
we
able
pull
to
her in or
join
no?
call. Yes, you can just pull her. Is she? Where is she?
I'm okay waiting
Oh yeah,
if
we
we
can
want to
just.
get her up to speed.
Well, do we want to just jump in our teams?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
we
can
can
jump
do
to your
that.
teams.
Into her real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We don't. Yeah.
And,
We're gonna
um,
strategize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can strategize for a few minutes. Denims is getting the mods set up. So yeah, it'll just take
Okay.
a minute or two, and I'll announce in chat, in Minecraft chat, when we're about to start, and then I'll ring the bell, and it'll be great. Okay, thanks guys. Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
What's the strat, Arun? What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? I think there's really not much we can do other than just like jump around and then hope. Who hit me?
You should make sure your hearts are full. Yeah, you're true. Streamer's boy kisser. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hi, Nami. Oh.
Yeah.
Mike is eyeing me up. The fuck? The fuck?
He doesn't want someone that kind of sounds like, I don't know.
Wait, I sound like Mike?
A little bit. A little
Wait,
bit.
what?
You kind of sound like him.
Well,
you kind of do. You do kind of sound like Mike from PA, but I don't know.
Who's flying? Oh, that's Emma. I was like, why can they fly?
Who are you gonna? Okay, so I'm probably gonna go for.
Graham is eyeing me up right now. I think Graham and I are enemies. Well, yeah. I think me and Graham.
I think Vio's eyeing me up.
Well, yeah. Graham's giving me a look, and he either wants to fuck me or fight me, and I can't tell. We're gonna find out. Wait, so should I eat this now, or should I wait?
No, don't eat it. No, don't eat any of this.
Well, because I'm all out of health, or all out of food. No, just die to reset, but then I'll lose my stuff.
Wait, you ran out of. Ask Emma to give you some more food. I suppose. I don't know. I guess.
No, I need to be handicapped. I need to have the handicap because I'm too powerful. You just pick it back up. Yeah.
My man is wearing training weights so he can turn
yeah,
Super
I'm
Saiyan
wearing
3.
Piccolo's training gear.
He's wearing like Super Saiyan training gear.
I got the shoulder pauldrons and the hat. Now we'll fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I probably need to add a command to my chat for this fundraiser. I forgot to do that.
Here, I'm gonna put it in chat. Emma, I exhausted my hunger running around.
Am I muted?
Can I?
Oh shit.
Can I?
Oh shit, I'm muted.
Have more food. Smile.
Oh, I was still muted. Yeah, I was still muted. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Wait, are you muted on your stream?
I was muted on my stream for like the past.
Oh no.
5-10 minutes, I think.
Oh jeez. Well.
I just got the stream deck too. I should have noticed.
Oh, you have the mute button on there?
Behind you?
Whoa! Behind me? Where?
Wait, what?
Where? Where?
Wait, no. Wait.
Huh?
Wait, where? What? Where, what?
Emma said that I can have more food, but I don't know where she put it.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Do you see me?
Where are you?
Like down in the arena.
Oh.
It's right here. I'm pointing at it.
I'm being difficult already. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. How do you separate?
Yep. Hi.
Hi, Doodle.
What up, Doodle?
Hello. I figured it out. One of my chatters helped me.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go. Everyone in the arena.
Okay,
all right.
I'm gonna put this over here so I can't
click a bet
because I don't want to cheat.
Me...
Well, now run or jump or your hearts will be okay. Oh, but I have sprint toggled.
Ow! I hit my mic.
Nami, you gotta coach me. Doodle, are you ready to kill each other? Well, not us kill each other.
Wait. Can you ask Emma to give me one more steak? I accidentally lost some.
No,
health.
come here. I got you. Where are you? I have
Right
a little
here.
extra. Where?
I'm in the arena.
Oh shit! It's too late.
Whatever. Fuck. All right. Whatever.
Ooh! Graham, you bitch. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Graham was eyeing me up this whole fucking time. Now Computer wants me dead.
I don't know why.
Oh, I fucking left the arena.
This is just unfortunate.
Well, it's hard not to leave the arena. Fuck it, we
Oh,
ball.
I
Fuck it, we
forgot
ball.
to go
Fuck it, we
live.
ball. Fuck it, we ball. Graham has armor. I think that's just part of who he is. Wait, is Graham wearing armor?
No, he's.
Wait, I think
shouldn't
Graham
be.
is wearing armor. Whoa, mods.
Wait, that's not fair.
Mods. Mods.
Wait, how is he
Mods.
wearing?
Mods. Mods. Mods.
Wait, how?
Graham is wearing armor.
What is happening right now?
Damn.
I need to.
Damn.
Mods. Well, cheating ass. Well, no cheating SMH, yeah.
Doing for the PHDA.
Yeah, I'm a snitch. What about it? Oh, fuck.
After.
Well, are you in Doodle or no?
Almost. I'm also
that's-
going live because I forgot to do that.
That's okay. Take your time. It's like eat. It's hard. Oh, I'm getting fucking ganged. I'm getting fucking ganged.
Slug, are you quiet? Not quite quitting. Are you banned or shadow banned?
No, he's
on what? On Twitch?
On Twitter.
On Twitter? Maybe. I don't know. Quiet quitting. Maybe. I don't think so. Why?
Damn. Okay, that was a stupid. I tried to go. I tried to go.
My
after
mods
Sean
are out of
and-
date. Did you guys run into that?
We are restarting.
Don't update it. We're using an older
Please
version.
empty your
so-
inventories.
Oh, would you like to update
Wait, why are we
them?
restarting?
Don't update them. No.
Okay.
Twitter won't let you see your stuff if you're logged in. Twitter won't let you see stuff if you're logged out.
Wait.
Are you logged out, Doodle? Is that the issue?
No, I'm logged in.
Okay.
Okay. Add server. Is that what it is? No.
What did you?
Direct
Yeah, you're gonna
connection.
add server and you're gonna do the IP.
Okay.
That
Gotcha. Gonna go do that.
Oh
Let me
shit!
just find it.
Sorry for not reading chat.
And I don't know if you. I'm gonna put it in the team too. VTuber. That's my ad on Twitter. I don't know why I'm not coming up, but I might be shadow banned. I don't know.
Yo, there I am. I'm here.
Okay, who do we got?
Doodle.
There's
So
unfair
you can't wait to
play.
see tweets unless you're logged in. Yeah, but it sounds like Doodle said they're logged in, so I don't think that's
Okay.
Disqualified.
All right.
How do I chat?
T.
What's your Twitter name, Arun?
It's literally the same thing as like my name. You probably
Did you make
it's
a?
no, it's literally just ARUNANNOW.
I'm gonna. Did you make a tweet for us, Doodle?
Yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm adding you guys in my my going live tweet.
Okay, I'll retweet.
If that's okay.
Because I yeah,
Nah,
that's
that's fine.
Because I tweeted my thing earlier, but I'll retweet it.
Sorry, I'm
Nice
like
dark Brandon trending.
restarting in 1 minute.
No.
Oh shit! How do I?
You said it was ARUNANNOW?
Yep.
All right. And
The profile pic should be gray.
okay.
How do I?
Yeah, I'll choose Ian in the most American way we can.
Wait,
I need more. There's only 4 stakes in here. What the fuck?
Okay.
what's your ad again, Slug? Because it's not pulling up.
VTuber Love Slug. It's in the.
Oh,
I put
there it
in
is.
our little chat. Did you
There
find
it
it?
is. I found it.
1 second.
I'm glad I'm not shadow banned.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck Twitter, but well.
I kind of also want to put in the link for the charity.
I'm buying you time.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you. Here's the link for the charity.
Hi, Ultrazine.
Here.
What happened?
And stop on by. And boom, 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 da.
Why is my left ear?
Bada beep, bop, bam, bam. Did it.
Do it.
There we go.
I did it.
It's like, why is my left?
We're live. Doodle, your doodles are so cute.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. You guys want to hear my Obama impression?
Yes.
Cool.
Look, now I know that there's a fire.
A lot of mumbling.
But just so you know, I will not forgive. That's
pretty good.
That student loan debt.
Oh, wait, who
Perfect.
did this?
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay.
Doodle, are you in the arena with us?
I'm
Are you
about
still
to.
at the main
I'm
area?
switching over.
Okay.
There we go.
Fuck, I forgot.
That I wanted to make sure that the chat could see what I was doing. All right. I'm in the main area.
What?
You're in the main area or at the arena? Or...
I don't think I am at the arena. Wait, okay, I'm running around. There's a dog. There's like some blocks and stuff this way. Am I going the right
Here,
way?
I'm gonna try and come find you. Cool.
There's like an orange path in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that's not a path. That is lava.
Do you see the nether portal?
Okay, on your left, just whoever is in spawn.
They can just we'll just tell them all to join the host channel after we change the settings, and then we can kind of give them a little instruction, and then we can do. I'm gonna do a little bit of a big introduction on what we're doing here, the kind of game plan, and be a little bit more stern about the rules, because as much as I trust you with my life, I also feel as
They
though...
are here actually right now.
Okay, they're all
all of them. Yeah,
Okay, good.
all of them are here.
Hello, everyone. You're all muted, and so therefore I have the talking stick. So, just so you guys know, we are raising some money for the Writers Guild as well as SAG-AFTRA, and as somebody who is decidedly chosen not to be a part of SAG, I do have a lot of friends armed. So thank you all for being here and supporting all of these wonderful writers and actors and helping them raise money. I really appreciate it, and thank you to On Your Leftist, and I don't want to dox you and say your real name, for putting this all together. So,
Oh
hello
my
everyone.
god,
I'm
wait,
Nick.
just pause for a second. Denim's just doubled the donations that we have.
Well, hold on.
So
You can't flex on me like that. Hold on. Hi, Denims. How are you?
shout out Denims, thank you so much. Sorry it didn't work out for you to be here, but appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Sorry, Nick, I just had to, you know.
Why are you sorry, guys? Let me just do something really quick. But
All
yeah,
right.
I just wanted to say thank you all so much for being here, and I'm sure Leftist feels the same way.
Yeah.
And thank you for having me. I appreciate it. I feel so important, which is uncommon.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone is here. And chat, because, well, chat and everyone who's in here playing, we had a little Nick Meyer. Thank you for the $150 donation. I don't know anyone by that name. That was so
actually
strange.
Nick Mayer.
Nick Mayer, right.
Mhm,
That's the other guy. So thank you for that. Chat, already $680 raised. That's crazy.
Thank you all very much.
Yeah.
Let me pull up your screen too.
So we're gonna start.
Okay, let me tell you what we're
Okay.
actually starting in the first place. So let's go over
Yes.
a little bit deeper into the rules.
Mhm.
We are having a meat stick battle. So
Yep.
everyone pull it out. Everyone pull out your meat and your stick.
Yep.
Those are two independent things, by the way. They're not the same.
Exactly.
So we're doing a battle to the death. Everyone is going to be in the pit. We are finna go in the pit.
It's kind of a pretty pit, you have to admit.
It is.
Like, as
all right,
pits
I
go.
don't- Why'd you have to say it like that, though? I don't like that.
Is that a
That's
snail?
wow. That's a really pretty pit. So every single person is
that's
going
so
to go
annoying.
into the pit, and they're going to fight to the death. I believe it's
Hi,
just
Berserk.
don't hit your
Hello.
fucking
Hi,
teammates the best you can.
Joe
Your
Doodle
goal
the
is to
best. Oh,
survive,
right.
and then
Yeah.
you go over what happens for the last person standing.
Yeah, so basically we're doing 2 rounds. So last person standing of the first and last team standing of the first and second rounds will face off to decide the ultimate winner. So we're gonna have 2 rounds of meat sticking, and then we will.
Have the
God
ultimate
damn,
winner after
Vio,
the second.
thank you for the $320 donation. P Pokemon, thank you for the $20 donation. We broke 1,000 already, chat.
And we haven't even meat sticked properly.
We haven't even meat sticked.
I thought I was gonna have to pull out my meat and my stick to get some more money, but I'm really glad that I didn't have to.
I'm also quite glad. I like being able to stream on Twitch and not breaking the POS.
Thank you, Vriska.
Oh,
So-
no, it's okay. It's okay. I know I actually just have raw meat in a twig, so we're good. But yes, so everyone involved, just so you guys know the rules, because the issue we had a little practice round. So
Yeah.
the only things you're allowed to have on your person is your meat,
Your meat and your stick.
and your stick. Because you see, when it is a meat stick battle, when you bring an axe to the meat stick battle, you're gonna cut off someone's meat stick, and that's not good.
Yeah. So I think I think we're clear. I think we can get started on the first round.
Yeah.
Mods, you can
Now
drag
that
everyone back to their team calls, and
Now that I
when
have a
you
little condescending meat stick moment.
when you hear the bell, start meat sticking.
Mods!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the meat stick battle of the ages. Everyone's gonna go to their respective corners. They did some powwowing. They decided to talk about some strategies and figured out exactly the best way to meat stick each other in the face.
Corners.
I'm excited to see a bunch of random strangers, Twitch streamers, even worse, smack each other with their meat.
Yep.
You guys.
I think we're ready to go. Would you like to do the honors with the bell, Nick? The bell over here, and you can
Meat stick
smack.
Pride Month. Yeah.
Ready to rumble!
Whoa.
All right,
Meet them with
3,
stick slug.
2,
I will.
1. Fight!
Be back in our...
This is where the Mortal Kombat music plays, and then a bunch of people get their fucking spines ripped out.
I don't know if
Yeah.
they're gonna put us back.
All right, let's take a look at what's going on. We currently have Doodle Burb getting triple teamed, getting absolutely smacked up. Hunter her. Also in this, looks like they're in the Supreme. Looks like they're wearing. Okay, not
You
wearing.
leave them alone.
Oh my god, it's my
You
meat!
leave them alone. You leave them alone. I was still in the big call and they were like they're triple
Wait,
teaming
is that
Doodle and I was
Grim?
like no.
Wait, where am I?
Uh-oh.
No!
Alright. Come here.
Alright.
Sailor fucking Jupiter. Get over here.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, it's
tried.
Grem!
I didn't know that was him!
Yeah, Grem's in the Sailor Mars outfit.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Respawn.
With the
Can
with
we,
the with
do we
the
go back in?
No, you can't.
No,
Okay.
after you're dead, you're out. What the
Go,
fuck?
Slug!
What is this?
Get their ass, Slug! Get them!
They the whole mob turned on me.
Holy shit. No, let him die. Let him.
Yeah,
let him
no,
eat.
I'm letting them kill each
Let
other. The
them
woke
fight.
mob turned on me. Well,
Yeah, let the woke mob kill each other.
yeah, I'm gonna let
first.
the woke mob fucking kill each other. Cool. Hi, Yoko. Get his gay ass. Yeah.
Wait for the bar underneath the crosshair to refill before swinging. I don't play this fucking
There's
game,
no
Karna.
Minecraft strategy.
What the? Yeah, what the? I don't play this fucking game. Like, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna watch them from. Oh, Sean, no.
Mike, gotcha.
Oh no!
Sean saw what I was doing.
Motherfucker.
Slug, watch out! Oh no! No!
No! Oh god, it's
Oh,
over.
no.
It's over. It's over.
No.
Fucking.
Wait. Just back up. Back up.
I'm trying. They're cornering me.
Back up. You'll be fine.
Woo!
Fuck you,
No.
Grem. Fuck you, Gremlo.
Whoa,
Oh,
yeah, fuck
oh
Gremlo.
shit, Sean. Oh shit, Sean's going after someone else.
Wait, you can eat the meat?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you
You're
can use the
allowed?
meat to heal. Yeah, we
Yeah,
get 5 steaks and
I
one
was using
stick.
it to beat people up.
That's
Doodle.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Doodle was being creative with it. Well,
Come here, Mike.
Oh,
Come here, Mike.
God. I need
Mike and Graham on the same team?
Get me my vengeance. Get me my vengeance, Slug.
Wait, did Mike kill you?
It was Mike. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, Mike killed me too.
I'm the man in the
Slug,
arena right
avenge
now. I'm
us.
all on my own.
Oh God, no!
Why did it come down to me? I'm like the dumbest of us. Why is this my responsibility?
Because Mike got both of them.
Because you put. How much do you play? I've touched Minecraft twice. That's it.
I haven't touched
it
Minecraft
ages.
in years.
Yeah.
No, I've touched Minecraft
I probably
twice
touched
in my
it
entire
more
life.
recently, I guess. Mike, fuck away from me.
Mike, you're gonna pay for that shit. You're gonna pay for that shit. One.
Uh-oh.
Dumb bitch.
Uh-oh. Graham, you bitch, get away from me. Whoa. Mike's out!
Oh, he's out.
And Sean's out!
Oh God.
Ah!
What iron? What?
Whoa.
Ooh, that's right, Mike. Doesn't feel too good now, does it?
I think I'm gonna lose to beginning.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
No.
Almost.
I hung
Almost.
in there though.
No.
Yeah.
You
Slug
did
is the
good.
most
You did great,
experienced
actually.
Minecraft player on this
You
team.
did.
True.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You
Thank
literally
you, thank
carried this team. You literally.
Honestly,
Well, I think
for
we
real.
get a second round. Or wait, maybe?
No, it's
I'm not sure.
No, it's the last two teams that are like in.
Oh, like
that
in
get
and then they get to go at
Yeah.
it? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Jover. It's fucking Jover. We tried. We did our best. Who's
Yeah,
left?
it's-
Who's on a team then? Are there any
Grem's-
teams left?
Grem's still in there. Yeah, Grem's still in there.
It's Joe.
But is it 3 separate teams?
Vio's still in there. Yeah, I think it's 3 separate teams.
Well, uh-oh.
No, I think it's.
They got
Vio,
pushed
no,
out of the
I-
arena.
No, I think Vio and
Are Vio and B on the same team?
I think Vio and B are in the same team. Yeah.
Oh. Want to fucking push him off. Who would know? Who would ever
Was
know?
a good try.
Push him down the fucking stairs. Who would ever find out? No one
Oh
would
my
know.
god. Wait, Panda, what are you doing up? Wait, isn't it
Oh.
Panda? Aren't you? Isn't it like 5 in the? Panda, isn't it like what?
Wait, were they on the same team?
No, Panda's my chatter.
No. But. I think Vio
Oh.
won.
Yeah, I think Vio
Twitter
won.
Team W.
Jesus Christ. Wait, Panda, isn't it like 5 in the morning where you're at?
Where are my blue skis at?
One must leave.
What? Leave. Why do we need to fight? Because that's the most important part of being a leftist. Fighting with other leftists.
I'm like, I am literally just coke posting on the timeline. I'm just coke posting in Minecraft. That's literally
Meat
it.
infighting, yeah.
Meat infighting, yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh Christ. All right.
Wow,
So what now?
I think there's gonna be a round between them. Team Hunter Bay go to the winning circle. Well, Hunter.
And then Vio's team, which is fucking Mike from PA.
Wait, Mike is on Vio's team? Oh.
Mike is on Vio's team. Fucking hell.
Percent average Tuesday at the combination Meat Factory and Pride Parade. Yeah. True.
Are you not entertained, best quote?
This is not why you are here.
Is this not?
Get more steak from Jack.
Oh shit, you're in Canada. Okay, that explains it.
Who up jacking they steak? I'm gonna get. Emma's gonna silence me. What?
And everyone except Team Hunter goes to round 2.
Whoa. Near the portal, come get your slop. Whoa. Slop. Slop.
We must get
There's
revenge
stuff
on Mike and Vio. Okay, yeah, I'm rooting for Team B.
I was still muted.
Whoa. Hi, Doodle.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh shit! I'm the only non-VTuber on this team.
You are.
True.
I just realized.
You're a flesh tuber.
Yeah.
I'm a flesh tuber. Yes, I'm the only flesh tuber on this team.
Doodle, do you use VTube Studio, Doodle?
I do. Yeah.
Do you have the upgrade to it yet?
No, not yet. I want to because I think it's like a dark theme.
Well, the one where it allows
No,
I'm
thinking about the.
Where it allows you to do like multiplayer.
Oh no, I don't have that yet. I should get
It's
it.
like $10, and yeah, you can basically we can host like you can host a lobby, and then we can be in like each other's like on screen, like it would be our phones instead of.
Yo, that would be
the TV.
awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Am I
like,
muted?
I think you can do. No, you're not muted.
No, you're good.
No, I'm checking chat. Okay, I'm not. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay, cool.
Get your meats. I need a meats. I don't think we're fighting. We're out. We lost. I'm gonna go live in the woods. I'm gonna start a peaceful life.
I'm gonna punch Mike from PA.
Yeah. I'm in my entry mark.
Wait, we're not supposed to start, right?
We're not in this.
We're not fighting.
I'm not, but I punched him anyways.
Cool. I have an axe. Wait, go? What do you mean go? Where are they?
That's revenge, bitch.
Wait, what's happening?
They're in the ring.
Are they? Oh, I didn't. Oh, Kai Peter, get the fuck away from me. What happened to my wall? What's happening? There's a
Why are they ganging up on you? Hey,
there's a fight breaking out into the stands.
What are you doing?
Well, yeah, I got a fucking.
What? Why are they? Wait, what? Wait,
I don't
what?
know. Grem's
Wait,
trying to throw
He's
a
just
coup.
going on its. He's just going on it.
Well,
all right.
He's
I'm
lost
just, like,
it.
I'm just,
Toodle by
it's like
accident.
I'm just punching everyone in the face now.
Yeah. This
I'm
is
just
like
throwing
what do you
hands
call
at
it?
this point.
This is just a Phillies game now. This is just a Philadelphia Eagles game.
Hi, Pooter.
Well,
I'm just,
yeah, Kai and Grem came after me. Get out of here, fucking bitch. Sailor Mars is fucking not even the
only
best
you
girl.
sticks. Fuck you.
Well,
What's up? What's up? You wanna throw hands? Fuck you.
do you see that, chat? A bunch of fucking trans activists came out of a bus and they said down with cis and they beat me to death.
Whoa.
See that? Is fucked up. It's true. It was real.
They called
Leave
you
Grem
the
alone.
C-slur? Dude.
Yeah, they called me the C slur. They came off the down
What
with
the
the
fuck,
down with
dude?
fist was. God, I wish UK baseball had. Wish the UK had baseball. It sounds way more fun than cricket. No, I'm talking about. Well, oh yeah, no. Wait, no. The Philadelphia Eagles is football, right? Isn't it? I don't know.
Wait, I don't. Oh fuck.
I don't know. Sport. Wait, are they fighting in the arena? What is Grem doing?
No, Sean is just
Grem's
chasing me
breaking
for
the
no
rules.
fucking
It's
reason.
just havoc going everywhere. This is your average DSA meeting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
True. Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I don't know what's happening, and Emma's not
I
saying
don't
anything,
know.
so I just assume it's valid.
I mean, I guess it's fine. They haven't said anything, or
I guess. I don't know. What the hell's going on?
I'm gonna go ring the bell.
I'm just like.
No, I probably
God.
shouldn't do that. They might think something important's happening.
Wait, are they just like letting people do whatever they want? Like, what the hell?
I don't know, because they seem to be making a big deal out of like, okay, we're gonna do this the right way.
What right way is there?
Well, well, remember when we got out of the big call? They were like, okay, no more fucking around. And we're like, oh, okay. And then now everybody's just fucking around. Who drives the down with cis bus, or is it autonomous?
Okay, you know what? Only the finest slop. Okay, you know what?
Well,
I didn't die yet. I didn't die yet.
who are we waiting on?
There's something I must confess.
You know what? Wait, is it okay?
What?
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna throw hands. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
Cryptid
it.
drives the
Anarchy! No gods, no masters!
Oh. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna punch people. Yo, fam, how does it feel to get your ass kicked by these hands?
Well,
Oh no, Grimlo's gonna kill me. Okay, well this is fine.
I'm coming, Grim.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did they get you?
Yeah, they got me.
I involved myself in this. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this.
Fuck AI.
All my homies ate AI. Wait, hold on. Grem is aimbotting. Grem's aimbotting. It's true. Those who died are justified. Yeah. Okay.
You
literally use an axe
axe
full time. Cause we're disqualified. We're already disqualified. Oh shit! I was talking. Cause we were already disqualified. Paul.
No.
I thought.
Nah, fam. You know what?
I thought.
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh no, are we in trouble?
Mean Universe 7 is going to be erased? Get out then? What? I'm not the only one.
Wait, what?
I'm not the only one down there. What do you mean? What do you mean get out?
This is the tournament of power. Wait, are we already DQ'd? Wait, are we already DQ'd or something?
I don't know. I thought there was gonna be a fight between the last two teams, and then everybody just started beating the shit out of each other.
No cheating. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I cheated because all I did was I literally just threw hands.
I didn't cheat either.
I literally, I'm a good boy. All I did is I just punched people in the face.
What is our team name? Arundel. Wait.
Arundel Slug.
Arundel Slug. Team Arundel Slug. There we go. Perfect. They got a taste of blood and went berserk. It was self-defense, but the court probably ain't gonna buy that one. They came after me. I was fucking up here and I was just gonna watch the fight, and then Grem started beating the shit out of me.
We're two people?
And then I'm getting yelled at by Mike from fucking PA.
Now Team Collective Action versus Team Twitter? Oh, okay, so I guess now we're actually out.
Cool.
1 second.
Okay. I didn't.
I guess we're
I didn't know we were fucking. I thought we were done.
I thought everyone was in there.
I don't.
Like everyone, it was like.
I don't know what's happening.
Like I thought it was 6 people, and then there were like 15 people in there. I don't know.
Yeah, well, and then I thought it was just the 2 last teams that were gonna play, or that were gonna fight. So I don't know, but now it's.
If we're disqualified, that's fine.
That's fine.
Whatever, GG.
Whatever. It's cool. It's high stuff. Mike yelling is normal. No, I know. What?
Wait, Mike is yelling?
Why? For something everybody else was doing.
Wait, why is Mike yelling?
In the fucking stands, like we weren't even in the fucking arena. That's why I didn't think we were part of this.
Yeah, everyone was like fighting outside their arena. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
That's why I thought it was over. I was very confused.
And by the way, like I did this super clean. Just to be clear, I did this completely clean. No weapons, no nothing.
Sean, what the hell?
Was Mike scraping ASMRs going on the back out? I think Aruna to get up.
Yeah, I had to go grab my food.
I found a little secret spot. It's supposed to be here. Are they fighting? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I understand the idea behind having
that was self-defense. He punched
chats, but
get the replay. Get the replay, chat.
Yeah, where's the CTV footage?
This is self-defense.
Hold on a second, Sean. No. I'm not gonna let you attack my teammate like that and get away with it.
Get the CTV footage.
on your left, this is Emma's probably like, what the fuck is going on here? Why did
I mean,
a bunch of children here?
Everyone who isn't Team Twitter or Team Collective Action,
Get to the sides, please.
sides,
Okay.
please.
Okay, so we're here. Okay.
I mean, I'm in my hole.
Wait, what side is ours?
I don't think we have one. I think just get out of the arena, I think is what they want. I just don't think they want us in the arena. I do.
That's revenge, motherfucker.
Well,
revenge, mother.
Who did you just kill, Rem?
Oh no.
No. I attacked Mike from PA again.
Oh. Slow? That's revenge, Mike. More like Mike from LA. Got him. Oh.
Burn.
Burn is such a pot stir. Yeah, true. True. Erwin's out here being a messy bitch.
Dude, if anyone wants these hands, it's free 99.
They're E for everyone.
They're rated E for everyone. It's free 99. That's all it is.
Whoops, stirring they pots, yeah.
Anyone wants
Sean,
these hands?
Bitch. Sean, you bitch. Leave them alone. Fucking bitch. Get out of here. Leave my burb alone. Yeah, you go over there. You go on your fucking side.
Man. He keeps hitting me. Just another statistic. It's just more burb on black violence. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey! Wait, who attacked me? Wait. Oh, VO.
In the stands. Hi.
If you're not fighting, stay in the stands. They couldn't say I couldn't fight in the stands. Did you?
Hi. Well,
oh God.
Sean, look at him. He's just standing over there menacingly.
Dude,
he's just standing over there menacingly. He wants to kill this bird so bad. No. You're gonna have to come through
Emma's
me.
gonna throw me out at some point. I just hopped
Yeah,
about
it's just
about
fucking
to drop the
person
hottest
standing
anime
emoji.
No, Fellini.
Have you ever seen 3C
Fellini,
before?
Fellini, listen.
Whoa.
Fellini, listen. Listen, Fellini.
Whoa.
Okay, I promise, no more fighting. I promise, no more fighting, Fellini. I promise.
Why did you? Sean just threw a stick into the ring. I saw that. And then he just hurt himself. Sean's the instigator.
Honestly, I mean,
there's
I'm just over here minding my business.
No, it's literally Mike from PA though. Let's be honest.
He's
honestly,
the mastermind.
yeah, him too.
Yeah, he's the
Him
brains
too.
behind the operation.
Literally, dude. Like,
Look at him. He's just over
Look at
there
him.
walking.
Look at him with his
menacingly.
fucking default skin.
yeah,
This fucking
his
default
his
Steve
Bob
skin.
looking ass skin. No,
Yeah.
with his Bob looking ass skin.
Oh.
Just found it. Y'all were funny. We're having this.
Whoa.
Scare you?
Yes. Congratulations on your win for Team Twitter.
I hope you know that Hunter did like 90% of the work. I was just zoning in on Gremlo, swinging my stick so fast.
I did everything right, and they hit me with a stick.
Whoa.
I was
Grem, I'm
so
so
scared.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
That was the
You go
first time
absolutely-
I've been hit with the stick in a few months.
Honestly, we
So
all
funny.
need a
How do you
reminder
make
what
peace?
it's like to get humbled by somebody's stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True.
It's been a while.
Amen.
Builds
Might
character.
need
You
it
know,
down,
this
you
has
know.
been rather a dysphoric experience for all the sticks that I've had to be using here.
I
Well,
understand.
it could be a
That's
strap.
yeah.
Listen,
it could be a
pride
shot.
pride is over in 3 hours. Okay?
Yeah, for real.
It's okay. You've got it's okay.
Like-
For Pride, we're gonna
Not
use an
in the West
axe to
Coast.
give you bottom surgery for free.
It's
Jesus
a
Christ.
disposable
You know what? It's
My
gonna save me
finger is on my
$3,000.
pride emote right now. My pride emote is about to be removed. Like, I can't wait.
Let's
as soon
go.
as these time hits. Delete.
Can you
Okay,
give me
on
back
that note.
creative, and then we'll discuss the next one.
Yes.
Thank you.
On that note, by the way, we've gotten some more donations. We're up to $1,195. Thanks
Let's
to everyone
go.
who donated. Appreciate y'all. Exclamation point donate in whatever chat you're in, hopefully, if you'd like to donate. And we're going to be moving on to everyone's favorite part of this, the parkour.
Let's go!
So we can all head back through the nether portal.
Oh.
Hunter, where did you get blocks?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Good talk.
Probably in the same place people had swords and pickaxes.
Okay.
Yeah,
my chat's
Garlo,
been
would you like
donating and I didn't
to
even-
comment?
Yeah, I found those on the floor.
Wait, would
That's-
I like to comment?
Yeah.
That was
on what?
How you acquired the axe.
I picked up one on the ground, but I didn't.
Oh, they
use
were
it.
on. Oh,
we killed
okay,
somebody
okay.
who had one and then he
Somebody
picked it
had
up.
it because I was doing her.
He just
Hey,
accidentally
listen,
switched
didn't-
to it.
listen, I'd just like to be the one person here just saying I'm completely above board. Because all I was doing was throwing around fists. That's it. No,
No, it's
I
okay.
can-
Everybody saw it.
I can vouch for Gremlo because we considered cheating and then decided
Yeah, we
against
did.
it.
It's
So
true.
you're saying
Brett came
you guys
after me in the stands.
It was
and then
considered,
y'all
but we
yelled at me for
decided
using
it
an
was
axe,
the
but I
wrong
was already
thing to
out.
do.
Wait, where are we going?
That's admirable.
Bro, I
That's
thought the
very
host threw them in to make it a spicier fight. I was like, okay, all
So you
right.
need
No, that
Come
would have
up
been
here.
funny, but this isn't the Hunger
Oh,
Games. We're not like
oh.
airdropping.
Yeah, I was like,
and-
damn.
Oh,
This is actually a promotion for Oppenheimer. I'm
Airdrop
gonna
a
drop a
bomb.
nuke on the fucking building. That's
Fuck
what's
Rune,
what's
thank you for
happening.
the donation.
Airdrop the bomb.
Nick, is that your
Yes.
happy pride to us?
Yeah, my happy pride. I'm gonna like suck dick and drop a nuke in a gay way,
Yay!
in like a prideful
Slay.
queer way. Yeah, in a slay way.
That's so
Whoa.
awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
So,
wait,
So anyway,
wait.
the game.
Okay.
This is,
Wait, no, you're not
Sure
supposed to
you don't
start.
wanna
Don't
mute us?
follow me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm permanently on fire. I'm in hell.
That's
Oh, okay.
is that because Pride Month is ending? Sorry.
Yeah.
sorry.
It's actually the wrath.
Okay, I should probably focus due to the fact that I'm. All right.
Yeah,
anyway.
I live in Texas.
So
Okay.
I got my blood pumping with that meat stick fight.
Oh.
All right, so shall we?
Speaking of, congratulations to Team Twitter for the dub. That's what we're calling you guys now. So we're gonna explain the rules for this parkour. It's a little complicated, so if you guys have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'm gonna try to be as clear as possible. So basically, each team gets to attempt the parkour as many times as they want. Any team member can swap in from one of the 3 checkpoints. So the first bed, the second bed, or the third bed. So once your teammate dies, if you're like, fuck this, I'm gonna do better than them, you can swap in. Basically, we're gonna time.
How do they do that? And what do you mean swapping?
Well, when someone dies, you can start from their checkpoint. So for example, if your team is at the second bed, then
Oh, you can. Oh, I
You
didn't even
can
see the ladder. You
replace
see,
them.
I have.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a
I
ladder.
have the vision of a house rat. So that was why I wasn't looking. I'm all about that bread and cheese. You know. Sorry.
Yeah. So basically, you can hang out around whatever checkpoint your team is at, and then you guys can decide to swap in at any time. We're gonna be timing it, so it's gonna be a timed thing. If whoever has the best time overall for finishing wins. Does that make sense? I feel like that was very unclear.
No, I mean,
How are you
Is there
gonna
a
determine the
demonstrator?
time?
Is anybody gonna do it? Who's been
I mean,
practicing?
It's just parkour. I say as I'm unable to complete this track. But
oh no.
yeah, you guys can.
Was it
have a
just
minute-
this rainbow stair stuff?
How does
That's it?
one?
Okay.
How does one?
You jump and you run really fast.
how do you
I'm
run?
thinking about where you control blue L.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh,
still
you
on
can
fire.
run?
Yeah.
Still
Are we gonna do it individually, or are we gonna go at the same time?
So like this?
No, so
is this how you
free
do
team,
it? Like this?
Let me
Fuck my
re-explain.
Is this how you do it? Is this?
We're gonna do
No.
one team at a
That?
time.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna do one team at a time.
Okay.
And
Oh.
once the team starts, we start the timer. And then when your teammate dies, you can replace them at the checkpoint, or they can reattempt from whatever checkpoint that they were at. So whatever bed they were at. When you pass a bed, make sure you right click on it so that you respawn there. Instead
Does
of
this game
respawning
have
at the
crouch jumping?
Yes.
Okay.
Shift is crouch, and then you can jump with space.
You can get to like a higher level than you can normally jump. I'm only asking. It's the first time I played Minecraft. I'm sorry.
I
don't
would love to have an
crouching
answer for you.
gone. Do not crouch.
There's no
before
crouch jumping in this
you
game. Sorry.
So.
Well, you can crouch and you can also jump. So that's what I.
No, so there is a there actually is crouch jumping, and the first I will give a teaser. There is a block that's very early on that you have to jump and then crouch, like while you're running.
The blue one? Is that it?
Nope. That just means you can't do it. You're not good at this. But no, I'm just kidding.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm just
I
playing.
don't
I'm just playing.
understand the blue one. Is there air control?
What?
No. So it's the never mind. I can't give it away. I can't be a cheater. I can't give you guys.
I mean,
unfair
everyone's here.
advantages.
You can just tell them.
That is true. That is true. The green block. The best way to do it is to crouch jump it. If you like, because if you
I've done
hit
it multiple times.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah,
probably.
you can. Yeah, you can do it from the corner, but it is a lot easier to crouch jump.
Or
but
just
anyway.
fly if you have creative.
Or just. Yeah. Do what I do.
How do I crouch?
Shift.
It's shift. Control is run. Shift is that's base controls anyway.
There's slippery
But
blocks.
also-
Yeah.
Also,
Somewhere.
hello everyone. Nice to meet you. Now that you can talk back and I'm not just sitting here yelling in your ear.
Yeah, nice
Nice.
to meet you, Nick.
Shut up, you mother.
So, since we're doing it one at a time, under the
One
very
team at a
unlikely
time.
event that we're not able to complete the course, what happens then?
I mean, you could at one point, like, since it's a time thing, it's like you can die over and over again if you want to.
Yeah, and then what? We just like run out of time eventually.
Well, you can just give up, but technically, like, we
then
haven't
why don't
put a
we-
time limit.
Yeah, well then why don't we do this? You have 10 minutes, and whoever has the most time left on their timer when they complete it, whichever team does, wins.
So
rather
smart.
than, yeah. That way it doesn't get too obnoxious. I mean, 10 minutes is already quite a long time, but I doubt we're gonna get to those points. But whoever has the most amount of time left when they're done.
Yeah, and the timer we'll use is the timer that I'm gonna put up on my stream. So that'll be the official timer.
And this is American Ninja Warrior rules, where when you die in real life, like they shoot you. So if you fall
Yay!
off, yeah. Just in case you need to.
I knew we were getting to that point in America.
Damn it.
Wait, don't shift on slime. You take damage now.
Who
She
gets
shifted on my slime.
that when I die?
According to the New York Times, no one.
Oh. Free money.
How topical.
Yeah. Thank you for all the donations, everyone. They keep pouring in. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, thank you, Taylor and Guinea and Pro with the $100. Those are all
Pro
from
with
my
the
stream. Thank you,
$100.
gamers. Thank you, gamers. Thank you for
See this
helping
little-
out writers and actors everywhere.
Double it. More.
Wait. I'm just
So, like,
adding
what's
the timer.
the strategy? Like third
what
person
team-
or first person?
Oh, maybe that's
Up to you.
third person.
Ah, damn it, Kai.
sorry, dude. No, I don't think that's the strat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's all go back to the start. Please, if you've been trying to figure out this Neo wall, I fully understand. But I'm going to have you guys come all the way back here. I'm going to do a big ol'... we're now on the BBC, so... Welcome back to the BBC. Today, we're going to find out if these slutty little streamers can jump on slutty little blocks. Everyone gather. Everyone gather. If you've been practicing, I hope you got your practice in. You remember the strats that you've created. You guys know the rules, so the first team, we're going to have the team that won the competition go first.
Great.
I think that would be good. We're going to have Hunter and Cloak, Hunter and Beginning. Hop on up to the front. This is a team of 2, so they are at a slight disadvantage, but I also, based on the fact that Hunter's a Minecraft sweat, I just kind of wanted to get this out of the way.
Sorry, I'm just creating the timer. Give me 1 sec.
So are we both going until like, or
So-
am I like swapping to a spot then?
Basically, one of you can go at a time. But you can swap out whenever the other person dies.
Sounds good.
Does that make sense?
How do I change to third person view?
F5? F3?
Yeah,
One of
it's
the
F5.
It's F5.
Thanks. Wait, love.
Alright.
Bud, you get a...
Wait, do I have a cape for you guys? Can you guys see a cape on my character right now?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to change.
Why the fuck do I have a cape?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. Just me
alright.
being on fire is kind of metal.
Team Twitter, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. I'm starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see. We've got Hunter with a fucking blazing
my God.
start. Holy
Whoa.
shit!
What
my!
the fuck?
Oh my God! Oh my God! It's Jason Bourne.
That's
right. All right. I'm so. Why don't wait? I was kid. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Revelant didn't save.
All right. All the way.
Gussie for the
Oh,
rest
okay. Do you want? I mean,
You
want
can
to
go
do it
from the
again?
bed. You can go from the bed. The pink bed that they
this
tapped.
one that I'm at.
The
is
first
just-
checkpoint. You don't have much left. Yeah, from the blue. It's from the blue bed.
You can climb
You guys
the
should
ladder.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying I'm doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at your slow little climb.
Slug, Verb, which
Okay,
one do you
okay.
want to go?
Do what?
Do you want to go? Or
I
do you
can't get
should I
that
go?
green block, so if one of y'all want to attempt the first run.
I can't get that block
I made it
either.
to
I
the-
tried.
I made it to that
Arun,
wall.
you gotta carry us.
I don't
Alright,
know
did
how.
you-
I don't know how Hunter
okay.
did it.
I don't know how to do a
all right.
crouch jump.
Isn't it?
You
when
don't
just
technically
do
have to
this?
crouch jump for that one. But all right,
didn't
Hunter
get
comes
it
back
on
up on
there.
the first
You're right.
checkpoint. Let's see if they can redeem themselves for falling into the fiery pits of pride. Oh, there it is. There's the second checkpoint.
The end of Pride.
What the fuck
Holy
is
shit.
your
Holy
deal?
shit. And then,
You
well, I think
menace.
this might be a team Twitter sweep.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's not.
gotta
No, it's
jump
not.
into
I
it.
have faith.
That was incredible.
That is 8 minutes and it was 37 left on the timer. Let me write this down. Chat, actually, you just remember that. That sounds like a good plan. That has good
What?
memory, right?
What the hell? Wait,
Okay.
they're done?
Who wants to follow up that?
Oh my God.
My bad.
It's better to not go last, I guess.
I at least stalled it by me going in between.
All right. What
The team
is up
Leon
next?
Thoughtskis will take on this challenge.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you
Leon
ready to
Gonskis.
start?
That's right.
Is that us?
Yes, that's us, Allie and Kai.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to go
All right.
first?
Your
W.
I can go first.
Okay.
okay. Your
I just need to
timer.
figure out the wall thing.
You got this.
Hey, listen,
I believe in
I've seen a lot of Reddit story times with these things, so I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
Your timer starts in 3, 2, 1. Now.
All right, here we go. We've got Allie is crying, absolutely zooming. Does not make
Let's
the
go!
green block.
Wait. I've done it. I've
So
done
the
it
next,
before.
so the next person can just go right away. Like if once they die, you don't necessarily have to wait.
Oh,
So if you
oh.
did want to just like try to do like the next attempt while they respawn. Oh, look at them. They're zooming.
Yo.
You got this.
They get to the Neil
I'm
wall.
gonna zoom in.
You're doing so
Goddamn.
good. Oh.
Oh, ooh.
Okay. All right.
So
Okay, you
close.
can try.
That was
Someone
that
else
was a good attempt.
try. Yeah.
Also,
I
thank
like
you guys for
the
follow.
hesitance. I like the Okay.
It's
All right. I like the
Oh,
patience though.
So close.
Okay, we can take turns. I like this.
So
All right,
close,
let's
yet so
go.
far.
You guys have the strat. Okay. You guys have the strat down. You guys have got this. Okay.
Oh God damn it, Allie!
Okay, I really. Okay, I like the gusto. I like the gumption. You got this. Come on, guy.
So bad at
Okay,
parkour.
okay. All right. First bed. That's
Hi.
the goal, gamers. Okay.
Well,
First bed. That's the goal. And once you
Okay,
get to the
Graham
bed,
made
all
it
of you
past
can
the
go.
green.
well, let's go,
Good
Graham.
start.
Oh, there you go.
Let's fall, Graham.
Oh,
Let's.
There he goes.
okay. Do you know how to do a Neo?
Oh.
How
Okay.
do you do those? How the fuck do you do those?
Wait, how do
I
you do
don't.
that?
How the fuck?
I have no idea.
How do
I
you
saw
get over
Hunter
that?
do it, and it made me like really nervous in the.
Did
Oh
Hunter
my goodness!
design this?
Holy shit!
So, right
No, I
click.
don't think
Let's
so.
Oh, let's go, Kai.
Oh.
My man got
Good
sleepy.
job.
They laid down. Can you make it daytime? All right, we guys can start from this bed. Okay, you guys can all start from this bed.
Okay, Kai, you want to
I can't
continue?
believe I made it. Okay, I'll try
Yeah,
it
Kai,
again,
just
bro.
go. Just go
Just
since
keep
you're
going.
right there. Yeah.
Take over if you fall.
Let's go, Kai. We got Kai jumping across.
Whoa.
Okay, Allie, you're up
Those
next.
are little guys, huh?
Okay.
Make sure you click the bed so that you respawn up there, Allie. Yeah.
Can we make it daytime so they stop
No,
laying
you
down?
got this shit.
asleep?
Wow, we go.
Jack, can you make it daytime, please? If you're here.
Raise the sun.
No!
You die. Okay. I'll go.
Hunter showed us all up.
Oh, Jack
He
just
made
was
it
like,
look so
I'll sleep.
easy.
Yeah.
Jack
Oh,
said,
go,
I'll
go,
sleep
go,
and
go.
it'll be daytime. Smart.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't know.
There's no shot.
Arun, you got this, right?
I hope so. I don't know.
It's okay. Arun will go first. I'll go
go.
second, and then Slug, you can take.
I'm the anchor. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're the anchor. Yeah.
I get to drop the ball at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Not,
And we'll just keep going one after another.
not too confident
So
about my
good.
skills. We'll see.
It's all right. You guys have got it.
We're just gonna go in a row until we get it. Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
So close.
Oh, gamer. You guys are doing better every time. Never mind.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You guys are so bad at this. You guys are.
You're messing with my Steve.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I actually got sad for a second there.
Okay, all right.
America?
Just try your best to still for fun. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I
So if
just
you crouch, you can't fall off blocks.
Oh!
What?
Nice
Really?
try, nice try.
Fuck.
If you're crouching, you can't fall off
I feel
blocks.
like I just gotta go though.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh.
Bro moment.
Bruh.
This is
6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, I just want to make it. No.
Well, you still have lots of time. You guys are gonna make it.
Oh fuck.
Bro.
I need to be going.
Bruh intensifies.
Yeah, this is a certified homophobic moment for everybody.
Yeah.
During Pride.
Oh, you
I
were so
thought you
close.
had that.
Oh my, you guys, I believe in you. Because this is the hardest section. The rest are just high.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, if you never mind. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I'll take a hint.
So while you're crouching, you have less you get less momentum. So when I say crouch, if you jump and then immediately crouch as soon as you hit the block, you're not gonna fall off. But then you can crouch
Hold on.
and then do it again.
Let
Yeah.
me deafen. Hold on. Hi Nemo. Hi. Hold on. Hi Raiders. Wiggly Fish Raid. Hi Nemo. Hi Raiders. Hello Fishy Raiders. Hello Wigglies. Hi. I'm in a little Minecraft scuffly little tournament thing where we're raising money for the WGA guild where all the entertainment workers who are striking right now, it's raising funds for that. So exclamation point charity in chat brings that up. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you doing, Nemo? GeoGuessr? Oh, Nemo's cracked at GeoGuessr. Yeah. We're all struggling with this. It's me and a bunch of other lefty streamers. So right now my team is my friend Doodleburb and my friend Arun. So we're doing our very best. If you're new here, my name's Slug. I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. My pronouns are he, him. Right now I'm a yip. But normally I look like a Slug Boy. The Writers Guild, yeah, all the people who are striking right now. I'm new here. No, you're not, Miri. Wrong fish raid. Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. Tigers, Edamau, Nyrock, thank you for the follows. Nemu, thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Make sure you go get some rest. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Cashberry, Lex Frost, Nico, Riconess, Detriment to Society, Tomu, Edama, JR Drums, Do9, hello, Menzath, Rurin, Kagali, Just a Dragon Eating the Moon, thank you for the follow. Small Cat, Hero Unit, Magician EN, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. If you gotta duck out, I totally understand. Streaming and watching streams can be a tiresome experience. So, but yeah, this is what I normally play video games or do like React content. And then sometimes I yell about politics on stream. Some of you might be familiar with me from Nemu's chat. I am a mod for Nemu's stream, though I don't really show up to worm much anymore because I stream myself sometimes. Yeah. But I hope you all had a wonderful time with Nemu, and if you want to stick around, I really appreciate it. Tomorrow will be more of like my normal content, where I think I'm going to be trying some like game demos. So if you want to come check out that's Fog. I'm gonna undeafen so that we can hear what the commentators and everybody else involved is doing and talking about. Sluggish Poggers, everyone should follow. Thank you so much, Miri. Thank you, and thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate it, and thank you again, Nemo, for the raid. Wow, I'm a little flustered. I've been going for a long time today. I've been going for about 8 hours. Want a cool clip from GeoGuessr? Sure. I probably won't be able to bring it up on stream, but I'll watch it. Let's see.
I'm actually getting so mad right now.
Shit.
You guys got this.
Yo, nice.
You just have.
Hold on. Now I want to know what this is. Well. Well, thank you. They're giving away DBZ scatters from Splatoon 3? What do you mean? You're fine, Nico. It's the bot. Whoa. Whoa. Gotten past that first jump. What? How is she so good at this? You can get scouters and read power levels? Wait, really? Whoa. I'm gonna have to check that out. How is Nemu so good? The first big one? What's their name? The one with the H? The 2 H's in their name. They fucking like cleared it all in like one go, pretty much. It was crazy. I don't know how Nemu's so good at that. Hold on, I'm gonna undo. Cool.
37 female.
I'll start it off.
Just got into a physical
Whenever you're
altercation, and then she called
Okay.
me a little pansy. Sorry.
Just tell me to
3,
start.
2, 1, go.
Let's go, Mike. Mike from Pennsylvania.
Okay, I failed. Go. Who's next? Sean.
Vio on the
Alright,
run,
ready,
on the
ready,
move.
ready,
Let's see
ready,
what they can do.
ready,
Let's see if
ready.
dissociation is the move and the vibe.
I mean, it seems like it might be.
Oh, okay.
How do you get
Gotta
past
let
that
Dissociation is.
I know how to do it.
Is
I've
it-
been practicing. I've been practicing.
All right.
Let your
I don't
body
get that
shine.
part.
Transcend the realm
Go,
of
go,
the
go.
gods. Do it, Kakarot. Is
Sean
what I'll
got
say.
this.
That's all. I can say it in the voice if we need to. If you guys fall too many times, I'll give you
Oh
some
my God,
he's doing it.
motivation.
He believes.
Holy shit.
What is Vegeta?
No.
Oh no!
No,
yeah,
it's so
I
close.
tried. Almost.
Go, Mike.
Kakarot!
Cool.
Next time.
Got it.
Next time. Next time.
Do you like go
Yeah, yeah.
around it or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to,
you
like,
have
very
to-
specific.
it's-
It's got to be on the edge and jump like around, like skirting the edge.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's very weird. It's very weird.
$100 donation. $100 donation. Thank you so much.
Fizz, thank you.
From Fizz. Thank
Hi,
you.
Fizz.
Thank you. So sweet.
This is one of my
All right.
mods.
Go ahead. Someone, Sean, me? Who?
got it,
Sean is already going.
Did I- Oh, never mind. I'm blind.
I fell off. Okay.
Sean made
All
an
right, Mike, you
example
got
of
this. I believe. Let's go.
Yeah, I made an
Let's go.
example.
So
wait,
we're basically given like 10 minutes.
But you
to
made
try
us
and do
practice
this.
area.
Yes, I did.
And whatever
Go,
our
go, go.
time is based on like how much time is left in those 10
Yo,
minutes
knock me
is we're gonna determine who's winning.
Deserved.
The first group that wins will hit it.
Deserved.
Like
Go,
8
go,
minutes
go,
left on the
go.
clock.
And I'll do it
Um,
again.
So basically, we're just gonna sit here and keep dying until we do it. I'm very worried that I'm not gonna be.
I believe.
Me and my team, and we're just gonna
Alright,
keep
how do I-
losing
God,
over and over and over for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Now.
Oh.
Okay.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
You gotta take your momentum.
Oh.
So you like take your momentum while you're running straight and kind of like whip your mouse a little bit. That's kind of the.
all right, Mike. You got this.
Wrong way, this way.
One more practice.
Oh, like this way?
I just turned my
We're gonna do it
DPI all
later.
the way up and said YOLO.
Yeah.
In the air.
We're dying for the economy.
It somehow worked out. I don't know how.
I died.
Oh,
Oh, God.
it's raining. It's raining.
This is so dramatic now.
Go.
Cinematic.
Vio, you're up.
Upside.
Stop.
No, he's dying.
Summer range.
Yeah,
you can
Go,
never-
go.
Damn it.
All right.
Why? Why am I not
That
able to?
wall has been beating everyone's ass, understandably. So, but once one person passes it, you never have to do it again. So that's the thing you have to remind yourself.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. All right.
you got this.
All right.
You got it. I do like the default skin. It's giving
Hurry up.
It's the power. Oh,
It's main character.
no!
energy.
Nice try.
Let's just don't
Goddamn.
stand there, not
So-
trying.
I'm calculating.
Yeah, on the ground.
Oh, you did it. Yes. Hit the bed.
Hit
Okay,
the
we can
bed.
move on. We can move on.
Oh, whoops.
I can't.
You
You
hit the bed.
Please tell me you hit the bed.
No.
No.
have to keep doing it.
Yep.
Do it again. Do it again.
Gotta save it.
Well, he made it though.
But he didn't hit the bed. The bed
How am I
is the
even supposed to
checkpoint.
nail this jump? What the f?
Whoa.
Do it again.
Oh, nice try.
Thought I got around it. It's not that hard. Just Run.
It's not that hard.
Just run.
Oh,
forehead.
it's pretty difficult.
Just don't fall, forehead.
Just jump, LOL.
Chat be like.
Oh!
Just avoid the lava.
I did this when I was fucking, 10 years old.
Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
This wasn't.
Can you jump from there to the bed? Is that a makeable jump?
Of course.
No.
You have to jump to purple,
Well,
right?
Mother.
Oh no, you can jump from the platform
okay.
to the bed.
Me, I guess.
I clench my butt so fucking hard every time, man. It doesn't.
You're up.
Once you get there, it's easy peasy.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
there's a evil demon over there.
Ah, go.
Damn, we suck.
tormenting me.
Oh my god.
I mean, I got past.
What the fuck?
Just draw the rest of the owl.
Okay.
Sorry, it's my inner demons coming out.
Oh, there are phantoms.
Oh god,
Why
it's
do I keep
chasing me.
falling off?
They haven't.
I had it-
I don't
I
think
had
That's
it-
because we
half of
haven't
us slept in
slept.
days. Yeah.
My
go
platform. Oh! Okay, let's go.
Mother flower, I
There's
swear to.
so much going on.
Mother Flower, that was so wholesome of you.
I've
I
never heard
can't
that.
swear right. I'm
Wait,
trying
what?
really hard
we
not
can't
to swear.
We can't swear?
We can't swear?
We
No,
can't swear.
Part of
I'm
being
not
a
even-
leftist is not
Our
swearing.
first
Didn't you
section
know
talking
that?
about meat sticks.
Yeah, no, I flippin' hate the bourgeois.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yes.
no!
Come on, come on.
Mike,
I didn't hit
you
the-
have no
I didn't
idea
hit-
how
I hit
much
the
I
wrong
am
button.
like. I am
Thanks for the
fucking
donation.
praying. You guys.
I
got
was
this.
over. I was on.
Oh,
I just
Cass,
didn't hit
thank you for the
crowd.
5. Thank you from Cass Snifferesh for the 5 dineros.
Why did I think we can't swear?
I can't tell if you're serious.
Wait, what?
No, I think it's because it's just 3 a.m.
God damn it! Why?
If you swear, the
Alright.
Marks will hear you and he'll be sad.
That's not
Oh,
you.
no.
Oh my god, somebody else did it. Oh, it's different Cass. I'm so sorry.
God damn it! Why am I not able to nail this?
I don't know.
You guys
Not
have
hard.
4 minutes, 13 seconds left on the
Awesome.
clock, by the
Great.
way.
Amazing.
Sorry.
420, what is it?
All of my.
All right, you got the.
Toke up.
You got it twice.
Well, yeah, I know. I've done it twice, but I didn't hit the right. I don't know the buttons intuitively, you know?
Yeah.
I have to think.
Think harder.
Wait, snifferish with the 20.
God damn it!
What's
Yes.
Can't tell if the.
You're not going, Vio?
Oh no, I
They're-
just
no,
went.
it's real. It's okay.
Oh.
They are watching. They're supporting.
Oh, well, hello.
All right, let's go.
Weird.
Let's go, Vio. I love how like you guys have gotten so good at the first section.
Whoa!
No!
You clicked it. Kinda.
The first
God.
section,
Oh.
including the part they're not
Oh,
doing.
I fell down.
Psychrum, it
Oh.
is.
All right.
Oh,
The bird is sleeping. Ow.
Fuck.
What?
Thank you for feeding the bird.
If Nick, oh, I was gonna say if Nick gets it, you guys can have it, but
Oh wait,
Nick
all right,
flew
hold on,
away.
wait. Unironic, hold on, I got this. Hold on. All right.
All right, Mike. Third time's the charm. Just hit the bed.
Oh.
No, okay.
So close.
I don't really understand
You
that
have to
part.
just
I
go.
got it,
You have to
but
jump around
Uh.
it, I guess.
I
Yeah,
do
you
there
gotta-
is air control.
You gotta sprint
Fucking
into it, and yeah, then
motherfuck.
you jump and you
I don't
wrap
really-
around.
What's
If you
air
flick your
control?
mouse,
wrap around.
Oh, okay.
mean,
Well, there is air. Someone told me there was an air control in this. Game.
no, there is.
Oh,
what is
okay,
air
well.
control?
Being able to move in the air.
Oh, yes, there is that.
This is like the Harvard prison experiment,
rocket
but
power.
way less fucked up.
It's the Squid Games in Minecraft.
This is Squid
Whoa.
Game. I love
Okay,
Mr.
if Jack
Squid
hits,
Game.
Jack hit the Neo for them, and they can have it.
Never mind.
And Jack did hit the Neo for them.
Oh, you guys are still in the first section. Okay, cool.
My
Yeah.
pinky hurts.
So that when we struggle to do this, Arun, it won't be as bad.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Okay, Nick got it. You guys can.
I
move
got
on
it.
to
You
the
guys
bed.
get it. You guys get it.
Okay, but
You guys
Nick-
got it.
Bro,
That's
don't we have,
pussy
like, a minute
shit.
left?
No.
It's not. All right, then
We
keep
better get
going.
a
Then
fucking
keep.
pity
You know what?
play.
Then
You're
suffer.
done.
We better get a
Suffer.
fucking
I
pity
will.
play too.
Masochist. Let's go.
I was trying to
If we lose-
support you.
If we lose, we're gonna lose getting this.
Fuck that.
Actually, give me
We're
that.
not quitters.
True.
Fuck that
Newman.
shit.
Ah. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yo, that was a
Handouts?
close
What are
one.
you, a bunch of fucking communists?
For real now.
Yes.
Socialism is when suffer, exactly.
Yeah,
Socialism
exactly.
is when
Socialism is
when
no
no
off block into lava.
Social. Look at what the socialists want. Gay block
This
make
right
me die.
here is the future socialists want.
Yeah.
The obstacle course is a metaphor for
The
communist
fourth
China.
page of Karl Marx was a picture of a
True.
Reddit story time, and the fifth page was Minecraft parkour.
Oh god.
This was produced in South Korea. but
I've
it's
never seen
clearly a
Mr. Mark
commentary on
write
North
about the
Korea.
implications of Minecraft parkour.
Look.
Oh my god. I'd like to hear what Mr.
My team
Mark
hates
has
me
to say.
now.
I got you.
I just feel bad. I fell. I had this done. And not that. In like
No, it's okay. I understand. I get it.
3
I do.
minutes.
Oh,
Pull yourself
Okay.
up by your fucking bootstraps and
And do the Neo.
and just do it.
Oh.
So just like it's an A then D situation. So like you have to.
Oh. An A then D.
Oh, so
It's about air
is
control
also in there.
Yes, it's an air control thing. So you do like.
Oh.
So you can
God.
aim. You can aim with your mouse, but it is faster to do like a D, and then as you turn into W.
Hunter, I don't think that's gonna work out the way you think it. Our chat is not great with the
Gabe
Supreme
Block
Court
made me die.
decisions. Oh, and time is up, unfortunately.
No!
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
I hope
glitched.
you know, I will not go to sleep until I hit this.
okay.
I'll
Your
be
time
here
is glitched.
at midnight, still doing this.
I need to get this.
Okay, but we do
Gabe
need to
Block
let
made me die,
other
not
teams-
clickbait.
oh.
I need to get
God.
this. Oh,
This is
okay,
my
no.
course.
You know what?
Okay.
I give up. That's it. We tried.
What team
All
is
right,
next?
Arun.
What teams we've had?
We're up. We're
Oh,
up.
Team
We're up.
Arun?
We're up. Because I gotta feed my
Also,
cat.
thank you
it's
everyone
us?
for being
Oh, no.
patient while we do that. Give me
All
one.
right. Starting in 3, 2. Oops, I started X. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go!
You got this, Arun.
Go!
Okay.
That was a gay little
Doodle,
go.
you're up. Well, all right. It's all me. Well,
No.
oh yeah, we're off to a good start.
Okay.
Well,
Oh fuck.
all right, Doodle. Well,
Come on.
Every time.
I'm toggling. I'm putting the toggle back. I had the sprint toggle. I turned it on.
Okay.
Go. Go, Arun.
Go, Arun. We're all counting right now. Hi, Professor Sapling.
Okay.
Yo, let's fucking go,
Okay,
dude.
let's
go, let's go.
Let's go! Hit the bed, hit the
Yo!
bed.
Oh, hit the bed, bro. Hit the bed. Hit the bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean left the game. Sean said,
Wait, do I have to jump over there?
Yeah, bro. You gotta jump in. You gotta right click it.
Arun, you're a fucking king! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! I'm gonna go fucking drop 5 gift subs in Arun's chat after this.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. Almost.
Oh,
Whatever,
so
you got the
do I-
bed though.
Yeah, bed one's down.
Boom.
Yeah. We're past the
you
first
can go
part.
ahead,
We're
Slag.
past
I'm
the
still
wall,
catching
let's
up.
go.
ahead.
Well,
Let's
that
go.
was not intentional, but go ahead. Oh shit. There's a lot happening up here. Oh my god.
Arun is a Neo that you have to get around.
Oh, there's not enough room up there for all of us.
There's like the little block down below. You can stand on that
alright.
as well.
Okay.
Ah, that's stupid.
All right.
So
Okay.
we start
Sorry,
from
my.
here.
All right.
I'm literally
Oh,
the
you
dark
guys-
horse of the team. Come on, let's go.
But you guys made it while I was gone. Fuck. Congratulations.
But
Good work.
you gotta hit that. You gotta like bounce off of that thing. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Arun, you got this.
Fuck!
Nice try.
It's
Doodle, where
you
are
can
ya?
stand on it like a block, like the little.
I forgot
Oh,
to
so
you
you
hit
gotta-
the
gotta
bed.
take your time with that shit.
I forgot
Oh,
to
you forgot
hit
to
the
hit the
bed.
bed. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go.
That's okay. Nice try. NC.
It wasn't nice, but that's okay.
Fuck.
Doodle, you got this. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That was a nice try. That was close. That was close.
Okay, well
That was
then
also
I did
close.
it too. Well,
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, come on. Come on.
You got
oh,
this.
you got
Arun.
this, Arun.
Oh.
Well,
Yes.
You guys are doing great. Arun is, but thanks.
You know what? It's a team effort.
Yeah, we're
Hardcore
lending him our
God.
energy. Whoa.
He's so good.
Canadian.
He's so
He's
good.
cracked.
God.
He's so cracked.
He's so fucking good.
Let's go.
Let's
You're
go.
insane.
Let's
oh my God.
go.
You can just keep going if you want.
Oh wait,
Keep going if
he
you
made it
want,
to the other
Arun.
bed. Yeah, we could just go over there.
Yeah, you can just
Canadian
yeah,
Panda,
you can just keep
thanks for the
going.
20.
Come on.
Can't believe Sean left the game.
Okay, that was good.
Okay, nice try.
That was a gimme. That was a gimme. That was a gimme. That was a gimme.
Warm up.
Oh
Warm up.
yeah.
Piece,
That was a gimme.
and hit the bed.
Get in there.
That's a,
Okay.
that's a gimme.
Moving's going good. It's been super stressful, but I got into my new place.
Oh wait.
Do we
by the
have to
way-
hit the orange one, or can we just go straight to the? Oh, okay.
You can
we
go
just
straight to the yellow.
Okay.
All right, it's okay. I'm moving to a new apartment. I'm not moving with Sav. I just realized I was muted. I'm so sorry. I'm just
You're
sitting here
good.
talking in your guys' fucking.
It's
God, I'm
chill.
such a terrible stream.
Leftist audio. All good.
Whenever anyone says leftist now, I
can
just
I
think
go?
they're talking to me. It's terrible.
Oh,
You just should tell us
I
your
tried
whole
to
legal
sing by
name.
saying Emma.
Let Doodle go.
Yeah, but
Doodle,
a
you
lot of
got
people,
it.
like a lot of people in their chats call me leftist. So
True.
I'm just like
Well, I
used
was-
to it now.
I was gonna call you your real name, but I wasn't sure if that was public info.
Well, Emma is
Hi,
public
Bellini.
info. I don't think you know
Okay.
the rest of it, so
Oh, I do.
think you're good.
I do.
Emma Y. left.
Slug. No.
Cool.
Emma,
What happened?
what?
Did I push you off? I'm sorry.
You pushed me into the lava.
I'm sorry. I said Emma Y leftist. Your middle initial is Y.
Oh yes, exactly. Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
me.
So wait, the end is
Oh.
I gotta make it interesting, right?
Oh wait, I didn't
then
realize
you have to
that
jump
Arun
on the
was going. I'm
slime.
just gonna stay here.
Wait, what's this? Wait, what's slime?
There's slime on the ground.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it looks
okay.
different. Yeah. Kyle the ghost. Thank you for the
All right, it's okay. House warming stream? Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
But,
wait.
We're doing I'm retiring
Arun,
from
you got
streaming
this.
though, so I'm not streaming
Nick,
again.
you're still on.
Maroon.
Did he?
Well, not quite. No, you gotta
didn't
jump
count.
over
Miss
the
it?
pink.
This is
Wait,
just
what?
like
You gotta jump over the pink. On
Oh, I have to
the
jump onto
slime.
the pink first, but okay.
You have to use
Two
the
in the
slime as a
pink.
trampoline.
One in the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
You got
where's
time.
the
You got time.
You guys got 4 minutes still, so
Oh,
whoever's next.
Listen,
and-
we made
oh,
it to the
Doodle's
third
starting
part.
moving part.
No, we got this. This is no big deal.
Yeah. Arun, you got this.
Okay. Let's
But
do
Doodle,
this.
do your
It's
best.
all right.
Go Doodle.
Oh God.
Go Doodle.
NT.
Yes.
Doodle.
slime is bound. Okay.
Oh.
Why? Wait. Why?
Let's go.
You got this, Doodle.
Oh.
You got this, Doodle.
Oh, so
No, so close.
Okay. You got this, Slug. You got this, Slug.
No, I don't. But you do. Oh fuck. There's too much
He's
happening
beginning
up
to.
there.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
hell.
Never mind.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
He does
I got
not
this.
believe.
Come on. I got this. All right. Can I?
You got
Can I
this,
just go?
Arun. You gotta carry us to victory.
As long as one of you is going at a time, it's
Oh,
fine.
Okay. You
I'll
know
do
what?
all the
I'm
heavy
gonna-
lifting
I'm
on the song. You
gonna
can
just
do
do-
this.
gonna go for it. Okay. Okay.
I got pushed up. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So where am I? Oh, I have to bounce onto that.
Onto the red, the
On
like
the
red
slimy
heart,
thing.
and then onto the green
Okay,
outlined
oh, I
by
gotta-
red, and then over the pink.
So here I'm on the red. So what do I got to
Yeah.
do?
Go onto the green
Jump onto
trampoline.
that thing.
Where's the green trampoline?
It's
Oh,
below
ground.
you,
The ring on the
down on the
ground,
Where
floor.
Gremlo is.
oh, that thing. So I have to jump up onto that thing.
And then
the
you
red
got
No,
square.
to
yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, jump
Yeah.
jump on the slime. It'll bounce you up, and then you go to the
Yeah,
pink.
just jump on it. It'll give you
hi,
a
Win.
bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Let's go! Let's
Team on your back.
Yeah.
Team on your
I
back.
fucking love you. Let's go. Let's
Arun solo carry, bro.
go. Let's
All right, how many teams are
go.
left? Do we have one,
I think
two,
we
We're
have
not the worst
one.
team. We did it.
one? Let's
Did
go.
it.
What
God damn
team?
it, they did better.
What teams? What teams didn't go?
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know. We're done, but I'm gonna def it for a little
We
bit.
were the worst team.
So I'll be back.
Okay. So
Okay, chat. I'm deafening. I love you. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm gonna go until this is over, but I gotta go feed my kitties because it's almost dinner time. So I'm gonna go try and feed them. You can just watch me be on fire, I guess, and then I'll position myself where you can see what they're doing. You know what? I might actually undeafen them now that I'm thinking about it. I'll undeafen them and I'll mute myself. But thank you all for hanging out with me, and thank you again to all the raiders who are sticking around. I really, really appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. And again, if you need to get up and get a drink yourselves, make sure you take care of yourselves. I'm gonna push in myself right here, and then window, and then
socialism to the dustbin of history.
So far,
I will be back
Team
in a little
Twitter
bit.
has actually
Okay?
won
I love y'all.
2 out of the 3 planned events.
Jesus,
so
Elon
technically
Simps are
there
winning.
is no
Fucking
way for
disgusting.
them to lose. But we're still gonna do the 3rd event. So if everyone wants to proceed over to the green stage that's over here.
Wait, did the last team?
So
already-
I
fucking
suggest that my team sits out of this, and everyone else can try to get a point.
Sure. If you don't want to sing for Minecraft, which
Wait,
I
we have
think
to
you should
sing?
do.
We have to sing?
Did no one read the document I sent you guys? Did not a single person read it?
I didn't know what
This is all doodle. It's all doodle.
Well,
and
unfortunately, you know,
I'm ready.
I got
go
the
at
sing.
nine.
You just
Leftists
gotta,
don't read.
You just gotta come up with something. I'll say.
I'm
Okay,
illiterate,
so
so.
let me explain what
My
the
Tuesday
last event is.
Okay.
The last event is a Minecraft parody song competition.
Okay.
So your team, you guys all have a few minutes to strategize, and then teams will go one after the other and perform their version of any song as a Minecraft parody. And then Twitch chat will vote on who won. That's it. So, yeah. Who's excited?
I'm
Love the
so
game.
ready. I'm so ready.
So
I'm
you guys-
the only excited one. I'm so
Allie's
ready.
gonna carry us to victory.
Yeah,
You know what?
I got
I'm
this.
glad someone's excited.
I think I got this.
I do want you guys to know that if anyone needs to, just find a song you like. Every song can be Minecraft if you put your mind to it.
Exactly.
Toxic gossip train.
Toxic.
Not all right.
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Let me pull up the Colleen Ballinger lyrics really quick.
Okay. So you can all go to your team chats. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to strategize, and then everyone's gonna come back here, and we're gonna have a performance. Feel free to also choreograph Minecraft dances along with that if you so wish.
To the team chat.
To the team chat.
Team, okay.
I actually gotta go because
Well, thanks
it's
for
3 a.m.
coming.
for me. Yeah,
Oh.
thank you so much for having me on. I had a lot of fun.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Good
I
luck,
love you all.
everyone. Bye.
Bye. All right. So go to your team chats. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the clock, and then we'll call you all back in, and then we'll be done with the event.
Yeah, in that 5 minutes, I will be coming up with my own Minecraft parody song. So
Oh, great.
we'll go. All right.
Oh,
Are they all
Thanks,
gone?
Theo,
They're
for
not
coming.
gone. Please go to your fucking team.
leave.
You're making me nervous. You're
Please,
making me fucking
just
nervous.
leave. What are they doing?
Wait, what?
Go back to your team.
Okay, yeah, I was just wondering.
Okay, I'm just gonna put people.
I have an idea. If you're
Okay. I'm all ears.
Okay, instead of singing, I don't know if we're gonna get DQ'd for this, but we're gonna rap. I want to rap and do one of my impressions.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do an Eminem song
Oh.
in Bernie Sanders' voice.
Oh.
If you,
what
I mean,
song
if you,
were you
if you have a
thinking?
if you have a singing voice, by all means do it. But like,
What song were you thinking about doing the parody of?
the most the craziest.
Rap God?
No,
Rap God.
Stan. Just the
Stan?
one. Yes. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom.
That's actually really good.
I left 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at the post office or something.
Especially since they're striking for worker protections now.
Especially because of the worker protections.
What? What are you doing? What do you? No, we got to do Minecraft lyrics. Okay, but I like the idea. Okay, hold on. Where are we going? Where's the stage?
Okay, so the idea is we're gonna do Stan.
Okay, I'm gonna look up Stan lyrics, and I'm gonna change some of these lyrics.
Okay,
because it needs to be Minecraft.
Okay,
yeah,
just change.
But I do like the idea of Bernie singing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the voice is good. The impression is good, right?
Yeah.
Stan lyrics. Okay, we got this.
And me and Slug can be in the background doing the what's her name? Dido?
Please don't go, and I wondered why.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering. Is that the lyric? I never knew that.
Yeah, yes, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering
why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window.
And I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Okay, so we're gonna do the chorus and the first verse. I think that's what we can do. Let's see, Google Drive. No, we're not doing Jimmy's mom has got it going on. We're not doing that. Oh, Jimmy's mom. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jimmy. Does this make you uncomfortable, Jimmy? Why can't I open a new
Instead of
file?
Stan, should we say Hey Steve? Because Steve is the name of the Minecraft character.
Yeah, Steve's pretty good. Why can't I?
Dear Steve. Oh no, I'm low on food.
Kept her in a mason jar? Yeah, he knew. Okay, so... Dear Steve, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. You still ain't mining. You still ain't mining.
Ooh, yeah, mining.
Still ain't mining. Okay. I left a map, a compass,
and a diamond sword.
And a map, a
and
compass,
a diamond sword in your fucking.
And a diamond sword in your in the chest
in
at
your
the bottom.
Home base? In your chest. Yeah.
In the chest at the bottom. Let's see. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. Hi, Pody. Thank you.
You must not have got them.
And sorry, y'all are about to get hit with ads if y'all don't have a sub, and I'm sorry, and I love you. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. Sent you, I mean, I guess we could keep that. What? That was barely any time. The fuck?
That was 5 whole minutes.
I know, but I was up for half of it feeding my cats.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll improvise.
Okay,
how
I got you the
long
first.
is the song supposed to be?
You know, just as long as you made it.
Single chorus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, changing
half
this a
of the
chorus
first
would be
verse.
more than enough.
Here, I'm gonna post it.
Yeah.
So whoever has the most done or feels the most comfortable can go first. Give the other people some extra time. Or we can, or we can take a couple of extra minutes just so everyone can like pay attention to each person who's performing and give them all, you know. Because I'd rather than rushing, I'd rather give everybody time to feel supported and watched and
I think we were
embarrassed.
cooking. We just need a little
Yeah,
bit
we
of
were.
let it simmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. All right. Well, if you want to, all right, go ahead and take like maybe 3 more minutes. You think? Em?
Okay. Yeah.
I think that'll be
3 should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just 3 more minutes, just because I'd rather like, if 3 minutes will change the quality by 50%, then we'll take it.
I think it will.
All right. Well, 3 more minutes. Off you go.
All right, we're Looney Tunes back in action over here. Okay.
Dear Slim, wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my.
Okay.
We could skip the autumn line because I can't think of anything. Hi, Ray. There probably
What
was a problem.
are the main parts of the song?
This is. I posted it in the little chat in here.
Wait, which chat?
The chat when you look at our team. If you hover over it, there's like a little open chat.
Oh, there's an open
button.
chat. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
I think we can just do like the first part of this. If you could think of anything for the chorus, Doodle. Probably was a problem at the post office or something. I sent 2 letters back in autumn.
You receive. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have gotten
Wait.
them.
I smelted. Wait, hold on. I smelted some iron back in autumn. You must not have got them. There probably was a problem at the furnace or something. Got it. Okay. Got it.
Ooh.
Got it.
Yo, you're a genius.
I'm fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent 2 ingots back in autumn. Yeah, 2 ingots.
I smelted 2 ingots. Yeah, 2 ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I smelted 2 ingots.
I'm
must
gonna
not
copy
have
all this
brought
in the
them.
chat. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy. Sometimes I load coal. Sometimes I load coal too sloppy when I got them. Yeah, it's fine.
But anyways,
fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your piggy? How's your piggy?
My girlfriend's pregnant too.
My girlfriend's pregnant. We're gonna leave that one. My girlfriend's pregnant.
My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about
to be a father.
I'm about to be pig.
If I have a daughter, guess what I'm gonna call her? I'm gonna name her.
No. Wait. But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. No, how's your piggy? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be P Diddy.
What?
How does that?
How does
it just
that?
rhymes. Who cares? It just rhymes.
How's that Minecraft?
Yeah, it's not Minecraft.
We got Minecraft everything else.
No. I'm about to be a farmer.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah.
If I have a daughter, guess what I'm gonna name her? I'm gonna name her Diamond. Got it. It doesn't rhyme, but it doesn't fucking matter.
I don't even know if we can go. I don't even know if we have to go into like a second verse, really, because we have the chorus.
I just want the chorus.
Is us doing the
I think what I'll do is I'll start with this. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll do this, right? And then just paste the rest of that verse as is, and then I'll just continue it, and then we'll
me and Doodle will lead you in with the chorus, and then you end with I'm a namer Diamond. That'll be.
How should it go? Because our choruses.
When he's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because
my window and I can't see it all. You know, if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
It reminds me that Miku made this game. Miku made this game. That's all we'll change. Miku made this game. You okay with that, Doodle? Here,
I'm okay with it. Let's do it.
We'll do this one. That'll be the chorus for you and me to lead in on.
All right, so I'll make sure I have it up on the side.
and then
we need the instrumentals. We need the music.
And then I'll do it in the. I'll do it in the Bernie Sanders.
I wrote you, but you still ain't mining. Yeah, we got
Dear
this.
Steve.
Whoa. We're ready.
Did we just catch you mid sing song?
No.
Yeah, we're ready. We were.
That was incredible.
We were ready.
No, that's a secret.
You guys fucking.
You gave no warning. I just abducted.
Yeah, it was like a fucking UFO.
All right, where do I need to go?
Use a
Sean,
MIDI track.
I don't know.
Cool.
Let me TPA.
It's literally like right over here. Well, that tells you nothing. You know where the gazebo is? Like the pink gazebo you spawn near?
Oh,
or you
yeah.
can get to me. It's like
Where's the
right
stage?
next to that. It's right next to
right
the
here.
pink
Oh,
gazebo.
here.
This one over here. The one with the.
All right.
Oh,
The one with the
Rude,
fruity
what
little pebble,
happened?
the pretty little feathers
Okay.
and petals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
we tried to make it cute.
It is.
There you go.
Okay.
Hey, Schlug.
Hi.
Check. Hold on. I'm gonna say in the group chat. Hold on.
Hi, Shiggy.
Okay, I'm gonna TP again. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Jack.
If y'all want to TP to me, you can.
I have to go.
Okay.
No?
Thanks
So I'll
for-
wait over to you, Emma.
Sure.
Bye,
Thank you for
Sean.
having me. If my
Thanks
people
for
don't
being
donate,
here.
let me know. Tell me the names of everybody who don't donate. They get banned in my chat.
Sure. I'll put a list together.
Thank you for the $30 donation. That was really sweet.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate
Thank you for
ya.
being a part of it.
Yeah, have a good event. I will
Thank
listen to the songs. So
Yep. They're gonna be great. I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Surely.
Surely.
I'll catch y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Who
All
would
right,
like to go
gamers.
first, gamers?
Who's up feeling like William Schuster? It's time for some Glee action.
Iris
Get the
is
fuck
really
up there.
good, so I don't know if we want to waste it on her first.
Okay.
Wait.
No, I mean, you should inspire everybody. You should inspire everyone.
Nah, I think we'll go third or second. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, real.
Somebody's gotta warm the audience up first for it.
Yeah, we need some bench warmers. You know what I mean?
Bench warmers.
Okay. All right.
Happened to me.
Very confident talk
I
going
didn't
on.
say any of that, by the way.
She was like, "What the fuck? Y'all gonna get me fucking killed."
Okay. If someone doesn't pick, I'm gonna let chat pick someone random. So.
Yeah, let's let chat pick.
Okay, chat, choose a team. Or choose a player, and their
Pick a
team will
rune,
have to go.
chat. Pick a rune, chat. Pick a rune.
pick
Say
Kai.
a rune.
We were talking a lot of shit.
Yeah, say a rune, chat. Say a rune.
Pick Kai.
Chat, pick someone. First person who says
Nobody
someone.
knows who I am, bro. Say a rune.
No, literally, no one
Someone said
in
Grumlow.
Emma's chat knows who I am either. Why are you trying to pin me?
Just say a rune. Just say a rune, guys.
It's Grumlow, it's Grumlow, it's Grumlow.
It's Grumlow, yeah, it's Grumlow, guys.
What the fuck?
It's Grumlow. It's
Graham, it's just because you're famous, okay? It's
True.
the price of
No,
your
regular
fame.
Hasanabi over here.
Oh, I got it. I feel.
People did say a rune after that. Ali, I pick Hunter, says Panda.
Oh.
So, but it is Graham, because they were the first. So,
Go, Slay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are we
so
going?
Team Graham, up you go.
Yes,
Okay,
it
okay.
is a
I gotta
team
pull
of
my lyrics up.
Leon
All right.
Thotskis. We're the Leon Thotskis.
Okay.
And we're going to be singing Something in the Mine by
Mhm.
Ali is Crying.
Formerly known. I haven't
Oh,
changed
sorry,
my
sorry,
Minecraft
my bad,
name.
my bad,
That's
my bad.
okay.
Is that
the
Cher?
artist formerly. What?
Oh.
Alright, put the
Okay.
burger away. What are you doing? We're on stage.
Yeah,
my
put the
bad.
burger away.
I'm
Is
American,
there?
my
Are
bad.
we able to? Are you able to toggle a thunderstorm?
Jack.
We need some mood lighting.
Yeah, we need
Jack.
moody, or at
and
least
we
night.
Get thunder or night. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, we need it moody.
Hold on. Hold on. Isn't it toggle? It's something downpour. That's for the rain. But how do you?
Oh,
do...
that would be good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm an admin,
Hold
so
on.
I should.
Needs to look
toggle.
like Gotham City.
Do I have to put a slash?
raining men.
Time set night. Okay. Slash.
Oh, it's just
time
Yeah.
Hold on, then it's...
night.
Hell
Whoa.
yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa,
very nice, very nice, very
pretty.
nice.
Okay.
The mood lighting.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep, ready.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. In the deep mine shaft, dungeon full of creeps, and the village cats I stole have all become my pets, and I'm looking for diamonds and lava's dripping from the ceiling. It's okay to dig down if you do it with precaution. Something's in the mind.
Something's in the mind.
Yeah.
Slay.
Slide. That's it.
Clap, you sons of bitches.
That was beautiful.
Holy
That
shit.
was beautiful. I loved it.
There's something in the mines. Yeah.
Wow.
Is that
Oh,
like
yeah.
is that a good holy shit hunter or
That's an incredible holy shit. I'm speaking
By the
to
way,
them.
by the way, can you guys keep the mood like the rain for when we go ahead?
Okay.
Why did
stealing
everyone make
ideas.
sad
Of
Minecraft
course,
songs?
Of course.
Yeah, we
No,
need the rain.
You'll see what I mean in a second.
No, yeah. Are we going
Yeah.
up?
You'll see what I
Are
mean.
we ready?
You can go.
They're gonna do
Are we
Garth
ready?
Brooks
Yeah,
Thunder
yeah.
Rolls.
All right,
Son of a
time to
bitch.
blow these fuckers out of the water. Let's go.
God damn it! They're gonna do Thunder Rolls by Garth Brooks. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
All right, we didn't come up with a choreography, but Doodle, I think if we're just backups for a room.
Yeah.
All right, you ready, Doodle?
I think so.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. And even if I could, it'd all be great. But put your picture on my wall. It reminds me, Miku made this game. Miku made this game.
Dear Steve, I wrote you, but you still ain't mining. I left a map, a campus, and a diamond sword in the chest at the bottom.
Yeah.
I smelted 2 ingots back in autumn. You must not have gotten them.
Nah.
There probably was a problem at the furnace or something. Sometimes I load coal too sloppy when I got them.
Yeah.
But anyways, fuck it. What's been up, man? How is your piggy? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a farmer. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Diamond.
Yeah. Yeah.
Word.
Word.
Oh my god. That was beautiful. Holy
Clap,
shit.
beasts.
Holy shit.
I fucking love Bernie Sanders.
It's over. Come
Yeah.
on.
Oh my
We got
god.
Bernie for
I read about
for the
the
show.
Uncle Ronnie too. I'm sorry. I had a try to kill
Oh,
himself
Bob.
over some bitch who didn't want him.
Whoa.
Holy
He's
fuck.
off the chain now. Whoa.
He's on.
Oh my
Please
Let's
sign
go.
my
Let's go,
poly-
Grandpa. It's time. This
Sign
is your
my
third
polygons,
presidential run.
please.
We gotta go home.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
That
Oh my God.
was
Amazing. I know.
Something.
It was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
that
Thanks.
was
It was masterful.
that
yeah.
was actually pretty good.
Thanks.
I know.
I came up with it.
Thank you.
I died
Most
crying.
of them.
Oh wait. All right.
Oh my god. Okay, and I don't think that. Well, I think most of Team Twitter is. Oh no, Faye's here too. Team Twitter, did y'all prepare anything, or did you just wanna let them try to get a point up against you?
I did
Whoa.
not prepare anything.
Hey,
I'm
dude.
just-
wanted to let them try to get a point.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it up to Twitch chat's vote.
Whoa.
For
Damn.
which team
Don't vote third party,
wins
chat.
that.
Blue, no matter who. Let's go.
Come on.
I'm just saying choreography. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, dude.
And-
Yeah, but our lyrics had soul.
Listen.
Okay, but our lyrics were
The millionaires
masterful.
and the billionaires
Okay.
have had it too good
We had
for too
Bernie.
long.
Okay,
We
you're
had
just
a
trying to
special
appeal to
performance
leftist
with
Twitch
Bernie.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edgelord's in.
Brian.
Edgelord's in. Come on. Edgelord's in.
Brian, I
Not
am
me.
justice.
Yeah, listen.
I am vengeance. Hero Brian.
Listen, just because Public Enemy played at a Bernie Sanders rally doesn't mean that people went to go see Public Enemy, okay? They went to go see Bernie.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Hero
so
Brian,
you're saying
you're
that
The
you vote for
overlap,
us because we
the
had
Venn
Bernie.
diagram's a
Wait,
circle, I
fuck. No,
think.
god damn it.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
shit.
the first time they heard of Public Enemy.
Right, so
Yeah.
vote for us, right?
I
Shit.
am
on.
vengeance. I
Damn
will
it.
go
Come
for
on.
the Ender Dragon.
Okay, one sec. I'm setting up the poll.
I'm just saying,
you.
we did the fucking emo dance from. Okay, here, let me. Here, I think you guys need to see again, okay?
A riddle for the Steve.
Okay? We did emo dance from South Park, okay? I don't know if you noticed that, little subtle hint at the emo-ness of it, okay? Mood lighting, and rain effects, and choreography.
I mean,
We
but
had
we also
mood lighting and
had.
rain
Guess
effects
what?
too.
We had
What do you mean?
mood lighting.
Did you
Yeah,
see
we
the...
had rain effects too.
We
Come
have
on.
the
I
same
am
mood lighting and
vengeance.
rain effects.
And
I am
it's
vengeance.
We're also
good
being
for us,
hype
man.
men. Everyone loves
Yeah.
hype men.
This
Team
was
Graham,
choreographed spinning, all like in sync. It was incredible, okay?
Team Graham, what are you calling your performance?
Vengeance.
That's it.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Perfect. I will get vengeance against Hero Brian.
What's our performance?
Team Maroon, what are you calling your performance?
Dear Steve.
Dear Steve.
Ooh.
Dear Steve, yeah.
Okay, that is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
I'm giving you Twitch chat. I'm giving you 3 minutes. Other Twitch chats that are watching, you can come to my chat and vote. That's allowed.
Okay.
We're
All right,
allowing you.
go gas me up,
on
chat.
your leftist chat.
Yes.
Come on.
On your
Stop the
I
count.
thought you were talking to me.
Stop the
No,
count.
guys, go
Stop
on your
the
leftist.
count.
Come on.
Here, go
I
fucking
know I'm a
rig the vote.
vigilante,
Go.
but I'm
I
fighting
need y'all
for
to bring in your
justice.
mail-in ballots and turn
We're
the tide
bringing in the
at the
mules.
last second.
They did everything right.
I did
Go chat.
everything right.
Go
I
And
did
they
everything
fucking
right, and they
executed
indicted
Go to
me.
Emma's chat and vote.
They
Edgelord's
fucking
in, come
killed
on.
me.
Come on,
I'm
come on,
dead
come on,
now.
come on.
Did
God,
great,
Batman
Doodle Bird. You did
hurts.
great.
I feel like there's
Thank you.
there's
Thank
a
you,
reason they don't make Batman woke a woman.
Come on.
Vote for vengeance or you're banned. Says my
Come on,
mom.
guys.
Okay. Dear Steve is winning currently with 15 votes to 4.
Oh, God
Let's
damn it.
fucking go,
Team
baby.
Vengeance.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
come on.
You get to,
Vote for vengeance. Vote for vengeance.
There.
I will be your retribution.
saying you should vote for Dear Steve.
You should
Oh.
vote for vengeance.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I'm
good.
saying,
Wait,
folks.
Quinn here saying you should vote for vengeance. See, usually I'm anti-Batman.
Trav.
Donald Trump! I will
Usually
come
I'm anti-Batman.
Are we?
Charlie has the best animated series of all time.
Hold-
It's
You
the best.
stupid billionaire!
Okay.
If you vote for
lightning
vengeance,
just struck
Harley
over
Quinn
here.
will have huge tits in the next movie.
Oh
Whoa.
my
You guys-
God, Chad! What an incentive!
If you guys vote for vengeance,
Huge
I'll like
Doban
twerk.
Hankaros.
I'll twerk right now on my stream if you guys make vengeance. win
And
some
I'll
money.
kiss Poison Ivy.
will have huge tits in the next movie.
Oh,
Fuck!
Yeah.
That's awfully compelling.
that's good
Yeah.
publicity right there. Oh man, who do you
Swear,
vote
I'll
for?
twerk right now, bro.
God damn it!
Who do we
Oh,
vote
look.
for? You vote for
Oh, no.
vengeance.
Chat
Vote for
now.
vengeance.
Now I know these idiots, these Yakubian devils over here.
Oh.
They're trying to rig the vote.
If you want to see a very
Now, let me
large
be
man
clear.
twerk, you
Now
know,
let me be clear. Allah will guide you on the right path.
True.
If and only if you vote for Dear Steve.
I thought
This is true. Yeah.
don't do
I
it.
don't believe in Allah. He killed
Allah
my
Trust
parents.
Akbar.
politicians.
Cool.
I thought the
Also, remember, chat, we're all leftists. Remember that. So if you vote for
All right,
Batman,
guys, I hate to
You're voting for
interrupt.
authoritarian.
I don't know. Are we waiting for
Exactly.
the next
Son of a
group? Because
bitch.
I've made a song.
Oh,
Whoa.
we're not waiting for the
Okay.
next route.
Oh.
We're
my
waiting
fucking
for
chat.
the vote to come
Wait,
through. But
what's
we can
happening
listen
over
to
here?
you.
waiting for the mail-in
What's happening?
ballots.
Wait,
All
hold
right.
on. What's happening on the stage?
Pardon me. Oh my! Holy fuck!
What is this?
All right,
What?
What?
The hell?
guys,
so
I took the
damn
time. To, I was trying to give you guys more time to write yours,
What?
so I decided to make one really quick.
Ooh.
Everyone, please, can you please turn off the rain? Because
off
this is
the
going to be a
rain.
bit of a
Yeah.
happier
This is a
vibe.
happy
Do you want
song.
daytime
okay,
or you
okay.
want
Do a nice like sunset vibe if
Ooh,
you can
yeah.
do that for me.
Ooh.
Look at the poll. Look at the poll. Look at the poll.
All right.
Where's my chat? God damn it!
Bernie man, yeah.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we shut
Can you
the
turn
fuck
off the fucking Sorry.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hey. All right. All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Are you guys all prepared? Good.
I am. I'm ready.
Here we go. I see the diamond armor fall in the lava down the hall. It's gonna burn them all to death.
Oh God!
To mine those diamonds all again. It's gonna take all day, oh man. But I wanna spend some time with you.
Oh.
Just the two of us. We can mine it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building glass castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Let's sing it as Neko.
We look for ore, no time for tears. Wasted pick is all it is. It don't make that metal smell. Good things might come to those who wait, but not to those who mine too late. We gotta dig for all we know. Then repeat. Just the two of us. We can mine it if we try. Just the two
of us.
Just the
two of us.
There
Wow.
yes. Thank you.
Congratulations.
That was
pretty
amazing.
hard. That one pretty hard.
Yeah, that
That was awesome. That was great. That was great.
crazy.
I love
That
that.
would have been crazier if we weren't fighting for our lives.
I know.
Yeah, you summon Phantom.
Yeah, turn it to daylight so they all burn to death. No, I actually liked the screaming in the background. It made it more
It's like
intense.
the
Just the two of them.
The siren on the stage.
It's like the end of
Call
a.
forth the demons.
It's like the end of a
and
horror
yeah.
movie.
All right. So I'm gonna announce the winner.
Whoa.
Other than Nick, obviously, because you guys
Yeah,
are lucky
Nick wins
Nick
by
didn't
default.
sing before they
I
started
don't know what you're
voting,
talking
because
I don't
my
know.
entire chat is voting Nick. But
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
the
I thought we were
winners.
waiting for the next person. That was unfortunate.
You're good. The winners. Can we have a drum roll, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Smacking my
The winners are Dear Steve.
Let's fucking
Son of a bitch! Son of a
Let's
bitch!
go!
Yeah!
Let's fucking
I
go!
will get vengeance.
So the winners overall.
You made the
winners
right
overall.
choice.
Yay!
Joker's
go.
big mommy milkers. They're coming to a big screen near you.
Well, at least
I
there's
will
that.
win. We'll seek revenge.
Okay. So, that being said, the winners overall are Team Twitter and also the Entertainment Community Fund, who we were raising money for. We were able to raise $2,149.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Let's go.
So, thank you,
Someone
everyone,
make it
for being here.
2150. Donate 80 cents right now.
Well, was there a meme
thank
number
you,
that starts
everyone.
with 2? Oh.
Yeah. Well, there was someone donated 420.
Nice.
Well,
In classic,
two,
you know,
if you do
Twitch chat
2222,
fashion.
then it's just an angel number, and that means based on like angel numbers in general that you're gonna get some head. So
Oh, the fuck's an angel?
Yeah.
Oh, I
man.
want some head. Let's
yeah,
go.
exactly. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Celestial head.
That being said, thank you everyone for being here.
Thank you for having
joining.
us.
Thanks
for
for
having
hanging
us.
Fun.
This is
out.
really
This is really
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Thank you also to Nick for co-hosting. Really
Thanks,
appreciate
Nick.
it. And yeah,
Of course.
that's
Thank you for
our event.
hosting. Thank you
Thank you
for
for- Great
job, everybody.
starting, and yeah, and everyone who came. I know that. Thank you for finding the time to come out. I really appreciate it. And while it, the scale and everything like that, like we just, I'm glad that we got to have a little bit more fun with each other and like talk and felt a little less
Less
forced,
intense than
I
Hold the
guess.
Fort.
Little less intense.
Yeah.
Little less intense than Hold the Fort.
No more goofy.
Yeah.
And I really like that. I like that. I liked
Yeah.
having some fun with you guys. So thank you all for coming.
And also,
Thanks
huge
for
shout
having
out to Jack Skelly, who helped build everything that you played in today, including the parkour. Some people might not like them so much for that one, but
Yeah.
they were a huge help in this. So shout out to them. Yeah, thanks everyone.
Bye.
Everyone have
Hi,
hags.
thank
Everybody,
you.
everyone hags.
Thank you for having us.
Hags. Have
Thanks
a good
for having
summer.
us. Bye.
Thanks.
Well,
What is
I'm
hags?
going to.
Hags. Have a good summer.
Oh, have a good summer.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm writing it in your guys' yearbooks right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay. True.
Yeah.
True.
awesome.
Bye.
But yeah.
Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Thank you for hanging out for this super long stream with me. I had a lot of fun. I know that was pretty chaotic at the end, and I did not get to talk to y'all as much. But here, let me go over here. I think we're gonna raid into to Doodle for sure. I think we're gonna wait. Is it over? Yeah, we won the best song. We came up with the best song. Hi, Chris. Yeah, you napped through it. You napped through it. But we raised like $2,000 for the entertainment workers. Here, let me go over here. Okay, let me go over here, and then here, because some of y'all, if y'all have stuck around for the raid, I really appreciate it. But I think a bunch of y'all have not seen my actual form, so I appreciate y'all sticking around. Oh, this is not my actual form. This is me with a bunch of stuff on me. Hold on. There we go. This is what I look like. Hi. Thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. This is a very fun stream. No, that's right. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I had a lot of fun. This is a very fun stream. And I'll be back tomorrow. I know this feels kind of like the end of a week type stream. Since I went really long. I went for like 9 hours today. Jesus. But I'll be back tomorrow. I might be a little bit burst mode. Okay. Well, fine. Put it back. You want the buff burst mode? This is for the Hassan model. Here, tell you what, I'll do this then. Nope, that's the wrong thing. This one. It's for the Hassan model. This is for the Hassan model. This is buff slug. Or yeah, buff slug. I almost said buff pup. I think I'm zonked. Yeah. Any yipping in chat? Can I get some yippings in chat? I might start a little late tomorrow. Just FYI, I might start a little late tomorrow, just because I'm gonna be pretty worn out from today. So please be kind to me if I'm a little late tomorrow. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me and being here for this stream. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for all the support. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being a part of my life. I was gonna say let's find somebody to raid, but I think I already know where we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go raid Doodle. Doodle's a good friend of mine. They were the one on my team right now. They are non-binary. They are a funny purple burb, and they do doodles. They're a leftist like me, and they're a VTuber too. They're a VTuber. And I think this will be the first time I actually get to raid them, because they usually go live about half an hour from now, and I'm never awake this late, so or never live this late anyway. So if y'all will indulge me, we can go say hi to Doodle. Wait, what were the lyrics that I came up with? Maybe we can make that our raid message. I don't even remember. Oh fuck, what were my lyrics? I think they're in this chat. Believe in the slug who believes in you. We can mine it if we try. But that wasn't our lyrics. That was somebody else's. Song. Wait, I got an idea. Dear Doodle, I wrote you, and you still ain't responding. Toss. Whoa. Thanks for being a fucking amazing teammate. Thank you, Arun. Thank you for carrying us in the parkour. I was so fucking worried, and you fucking carried us. Thank you. Everybody go follow Arun if you're not. If y'all aren't following Arun, go follow Arun. Arun is a good friend of mine, and they fucking carried us in the fucking parkour. Take it easy, Slunky. Thank y'all for hanging out with me, dear Doodle. Hey, Slug, you're a dork. What do you mean? Dear Doodle, I wrote you, but you still ain't responding. Guess I'm home from work in time to say hi and bye. Hi, Kane. Welcome. And yeah, we're taking off. We're gonna go say hi to Doodle. And whatever emote you want. You can do the toss. Dear Doodle. That's why I was silent for a long time, fucking concentrating. You killed it. Killed it. I wrote you, but you still ain't responding. Right? Bug. We'll just do the bug if you don't have my emotes. That's fine. You can just do the bug. Slash raid. Doodle's name has zeros. DOODLE burb. Okay. They're a burb, the Doodles. They're a good friend of mine. I love them a lot. Their pronouns are they, them, so please be mindful. I'm just gonna start the raid rather than going over to the end screen today because we went late today. Eepy. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm probably gonna go do my walkies. I'm gonna go do my little femboy exercise routine. I love you all so much. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow too. I think we're actually going to do demos tomorrow since we didn't get to do them today because we ended up getting stun locked all day. So I think we'll do them tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to start the ride. I love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye.